Hello, my friends. We are live. One thing that I do want to mention real quick, just because I know that they're right at the holiday, we will still be playing next week. Due to what Christmas plans are going, no one's schedule is going to be killed in such a way that we don't have the ability to play. So we will be playing next week still, despite the holiday. With that, we're just going to be jumping in to resume this fight with Golroj. Last time you guys had a little bit of preparation, a little bit of, we'll say, a night of jubilation before your destined encounter with Golroj, with certain parameters set. You had set up a few bets, placing bets on whether or not Tiku is able to sever a limb, specifically Tiku, as Razu did, which does not fulfill the term.
Technically, it's specifically his foot or leg.
It got
broadened.
Yeah, it got broadened to just a limb when the bet was actually made. In addition to that, 2 other bets were made, which is just Zephyr bet that he would remain conscious through the fight, and then Gurgle bet that he would be the shine out star of this performance. With that said, the fight was going okay.
No, Zephyr's was that he will survive.
True, it was actually that he would survive, not that he would stay conscious. It was that he would survive. That is a correction. So the fight ensued. You had a little bit of interaction with the map, with the field, which
seemed to have spawned almost a sewer that you guys had been forced to fight in. Golroj unleashed quite a few powerful spells. Some people have already fallen. Many are not doing so hot, and Golroj has now ascended or changed into whatever this avatar form is. You assume that it's something similar to the power that you guys have at least been able to access, but perhaps a little bit more of an unlocked version of this. So, with that being the case, where we had left off, he had just hit Rudars with almost a KO, but via a healing field and some resistance that was applied to him, Rudars survived with 5 HP, and we are at the top of the round. So Zephyr, I believe you wanted to go first. Yes?
Sorry, fixing the screen. Okay, there we go.
All right, here's changing the screen.
All right, cool. I am... Okay, so I had this plan last week. I am going to... Here, someone just want to move my character. I'm going to walk up 30 feet. I'm going to use my Ring of Spellstoring to bonus action Misty Step to Golroj. And then I am going to try to pull the power from the crystal on his chest.
Okay. How are you actually going to go about attempting to take the power? What exactly do you do?
I mean, I'm assuming I'm going to try to use the already existing connection I created by trying to pull that energy out.
Okay, so as a quick refresher, see, he almost has that same kind of aura around him that had been the protection that you received. Well, I know that we briefly talked about it. You said you'd one of two. You could either try and pull from that connection and basically shatter that magic aura, or there is a now revealed gemstone in his chest as he's almost become more primordial and elemental in nature, and that seems to be almost the source that is powering this form.
Okay, so... trying to think the best way to... Because ultimately what I've been doing in the past is I've just been kind of just open myself up to the energies and trying to draw them in.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have any sense of that might actually even work? Can I have anything on that?
You think you might be able to suppress the power, or you also feel like maybe if somehow you're able to disable whatever this core is, this almost inner or innate magic, that is the only way you could think of to fully disable this power, is if you could somehow effectively shut that down.
Not as much trying to disable it as trying to take it.
Same effect. If you were to take it yourself, it would also... You might have to deal with a little bit of being able to control that, which you've dealt with in the past. However, if you were successful in taking it, that would also still have the same effect on Golroj of removing him. And you're confident it's possible.
Let me see here. How do I want to go about this? So I have an action to try to do something. It's probably going to be a spell of some sort.
So you could just do this as a religion check, and you could.
That's what I initially thought we were going to do.
Yeah. So it'd be
Okay.
if you want to do that, you still can. It just effectively, I need to know: are you trying to effectively take the aura from around him and disable that and take that power, or are you trying to take the power that seems to be the core of him?
Because I'm only trying to really take the lightning affinity. Because based off what I understand about the whole Talos thing, is he's got effectively 3 different elements working for him.
He does. He
That's what I've concluded up to this point.
effectively, yes.
I only want to try to still take away the lightning affinity of it.
Okay, so that would be stealing an actual essence of the
Yes,
power. So you'd be going
yes.
for the core. So for the sake of this, it is still going to be a religion check, which is going to be
Okay.
contested against him. That is cocked. Got to re-roll.
Okay. Not great. That's a 14.
25. So as you misty step up to him, and you effectively almost like reach out, almost like trying to grab this power from this core, and as you reach out, you do start to see that electric shock that almost like it tethers to you, this familiar yet still slightly strange, perverse red lightning that seems to tether to your hand a bit. And as you're kind of like reaching out, you realize the connection is not quite stable. But it's also already been opened. You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, God.
Shouldn't he have disadvantage on religion? It's intelligence.
Oh, he does have disadvantage. I did forget she did do that.
She did
That's a
text
20
him.
on the second
Okay.
die. So much higher.
Oh, dragon.
Hey, we got rid of one of his nat 20s.
Wisdom save.
The
DC 18 for this.
Not high enough. That is another 14.
Unfortunate.
He gets sucked back.
Gurgle, you're the one who'd be the most familiar with this. As Zephyr steps forward and then blinks through, and he goes to. It seems that he's as if he's trying to end this power, almost take a fraction of it. First thing, you do notice almost like a slight lapse. For a moment, you have control. Before, like just enough to almost like turn and see what Zephyr is currently doing. And then you watch as that red lightning kind of hits his hand. Seems to almost like a static shock, just up his body. His hair again gets familiar red strands as he almost seems to start to pulse with electricity before again detonating as he did on the cliff face.
blowing up.
I believe everyone that is in close proximity to him is actually currently stunned.
Nate
Nate
is not, and my dragon is not.
Okay, so both of them would actually get to actually make a a dexterity saving throw.
Tiku's not.
Tiku is
Rudars doesn't get a move. He's dead.
Or was it Tiku past?
I don't think he can roll low enough to not kill him.
Past Kelmia's stunned.
Tiku failed and then 4 succeeded with a feature.
Yeah.
He's dead.
I don't know.
He's about to get lightning bolted.
so.
I don't think it even matters.
You're gonna go ahead and roll for a 5th level lightning, fireball. Sorry, so
Okay.
lightning ball in your case though.
Okay.
I suppose it does matter. I don't even.
10d6.
So go ahead and
What's the
roll
worst
your
that can
10d6.
What's the
Tiku,
It's a dex save.
this is a dexterity saving throw against his
my,
spell DC.
My save is a 19.
Holy shit! I passed. Holy shit! That's a 19. 13 plus 6.
Okay, and then Tiku. As you are not stunned for the everyone else within the range, which is really Rudars,
20 on Tiku.
and then
Natural
for
20 on Tiku.
so also a success.
We are all prepared for Zephyr to betray us.
Hey John, go ahead and roll me a
Wait, does it even
d20
matter
for
though?
Rudars.
Does she have a plus high enough? Do you have a plus high enough to not get hit?
What did he say his save was?
It's 19.
It's 19.
Yeah.
Okay, she rolled a 20.
Oh, no, never mind.
If she had a -1, she'd still pass.
And Herb, as of
And-
technically
and-
dead,
and
but
you don't.
go ahead and roll me a d20 for Rudars. He has a.
Rudars is still stunned.
I don't think that.
Oh no, Rudars is still stunned. Never
He's
mind.
just straight
Apologies.
up dead at this point.
He is also gonna
No
choose-
way
What's the
that he doesn't
total
take
damage?
enough
32.
Okay, so 32 half to 16 for the three of you. Gurgle would take full 32.
It's fine. If you can't fireball your friends. Are they really your friends?
Starry would be dropped here.
I think you also take 32.
As a quick reminder for you, Tiku, in this moment, as the Starry, so this actually would have happened just slightly before when the psychic stream was used. The Starry before dropping, you got slightly had to move it because I forgot to move her.
So you would be proud.
But she did hand you effectively a relic tablet that has an active spell on it. Tiku cannot actually comprehend what it does, but she did hand it to you.
I thought we were saying that her last action, she would have solved the rings.
I thought about it. She handed it to Tiku.
Okay.
Okay, because we'd have to change a lot more stuff if she did. So with that, as Zephyr has now, it seems to have just detonated. All of you felt the force of it. You also see that the tether that he seems to have just opened up to the core of Golroj seems to actually still be there. There's quite literally almost a line of electricity between the two of them. Golroj, upon Zephyr actually detonating, you watch it's almost as if the magic had come from his own hand. As he kind of like looks down at his hand, a bit confused. It does consume one of his legendary accents.
Did Golroj take damage?
Golroj did not take damage.
Fuck.
With that, we now have Tiku and Gurgle. Gurgle, in that moment where this tether seems to be almost weakened for a moment, you have a second to move, and in that second, the beat, that pulse that you feel, almost like the drum of fire, seems to almost beat in a different way. It is almost as if it's a longer heartbeat, and you feel almost like a settling feeling, a calmness that comes with it. Almost like the heartbeat had been, the fast-paced adrenaline had slowed down in the course of the stun. And in this slower beat of this, the next wave seems to, instead of healing and regenerating spell slots for those in range, it seems to almost wash and cleanse the stun status. And that would be at the beginning of your turn, breaking the stun on everybody else. Yeah. Oh, goodness.
Because I'm not stunned, do I still get another perk?
Yes. So you could either get a feature back, or you could elect to take the 20 points of healing. So now, Tiku and Gurgle, what do you guys want to do?
Thank you, Gurgle.
Did that end the stun on everybody there?
That ended the stun for anyone that's within the 30-foot radius of Gurgle. So not for you, unfortunately.
It's coming out with
It's alright. I'll hang out on the sidelines.
Yes. Excuse me. Kelmia is within the range. So at the start of Gurgle's turn, the stun would be broken for everyone but Saga.
Then Tiku gets to go, and then
Now
it's...
the test for everyone else.
Tiku is ready.
in the water.
How far away is she from him? 10 feet? Is that what I'm seeing?
She is, yes, she'd be 10 feet away.
And Zephyr's right next to him, right?
Zephyr is right next to him and has an active tether, almost a link that seems to be drawn to it.
And, like, does it look like it's controlling him to a degree?
It doesn't
Like,
look like he's
similar to last
controlling him. He looks to almost be in...
Similar to when he blew up Terry?
No, before he almost looked... He looked
Manic.
malicious and hostile. Like, he looked not even possessed, but manic would be a very good word. Manic and obsessed with the power. For this, it's almost as if it's almost like he himself is being shocked and doesn't have control over the lightning. Along those lines, you are still completely cognizant. However, your movement with this tether established is one other thing I forgot to mention. Apologies. As long as this tether is attached, both you and Golroj no longer have movement.
Oh yeah, I'm not planning on moving. We're committed, guys.
Okay, we need Tiku and Gurgle. Neither of you guys would be stunned. As
Does the tether look like it's like bound them together? So if I move Golroj, it will.
it
hold
does
him?
look as if it seems almost like a stagnant and almost physical. It is still magic in nature, with the way the lightning works, but you are confident that if you were to move Golroge, it likely would drag Zephyr with him.
Rudars is down, correct?
Rudars did just drop.
Did he get back up with the beat?
He would wake up, his eyes would open, and he'd go back to 20 HP. With that, as that pulse goes out, Golroge, after being confused with the lightning, and then seeing Rudars wake up after the spell that he just cast, does draw his attention to you, Gurgle. Well, that might be a problem. We'll need to end that quickly.
The link?
He does not actually respond to that.
Well, I'm actually gonna move behind Rudars, and it probably will drag Golrosh a little bit because he's still tied to my whip.
Golrosh is a huge creature currently.
So is he.
So is that. So am I.
Oh, right.
So this would. So for the sake of this, I'm gonna stand him back up, even though he's stepping through.
But I kind of want. I kind of want to basically position myself to where Rudars is acting as a wall between me and the rest of the group.
Okay. Easily enough.
So
It's done.
let's.
I assume Rudars would have
Not.
broken the grapple.
What do you feel unconscious? Yes.
I hope you were accurate when you said you were immune to fire.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna detonate with whatever superpower detonate looks like.
In range of us?
Yeah, you're gonna.
I'm using him as a wall, and fire does stop against people or against walls. I don't know if it stops against him, but I'm hoping he'll act as a shield wall against them. That's the idea. That's the
So you're
intent.
trying to kill me is what you're trying to...
I'm using him as like a shield wall against you guys.
So he is prone, and it.
I mean, I can
You're a
crouch.
huge
I can crouch down. I can crouch down.
The other problem as
laying
well is
down.
he doesn't fill the whole. He doesn't fill the whole
Well,
hallway.
then, if
So I would say this.
I'll
give
say
them.
this.
I'll give them
Do I-
advantage on the saving throw, as there's two large creatures that it's
Well,
hitting
that's-
and kind of going through.
That's gonna toast. That's gonna still toast everyone, though. I feel like. So I'm gonna say if I recognize that it's not going to work, then I will just go up to where it's gonna hit him, but not them, up on a wall.
He'll jump.
Okay, so instead of moving over, you're gonna break the tether, so you're not dragging him, so no movement, and you're just gonna go. Up,
Yeah, I'll just go
right here.
up.
Try and detonate.
Yeah, up above
high do you
him.
wanna
Doing
go?
attack.
I will go up above. I can go 80 feet. So
How high do you want to go?
I mean,
So as a reminder for you, just as a quick.
I know it's juiced, but I don't know
it was a
what that
60-foot radius when the
don't-
gin
Before.
detonated.
Maximum distance is what he's saying.
I mean, but then what if it doesn't hit him either? What if it doesn't increase the range? What if it just increases the damage?
I mean,
You just
That's
gotta
the
hope.
risk you gotta
You
take.
don't quite know quite what this enhanced version of this is gonna be.
Well, then I probably will just. I don't want
Sometimes you just
to. I don't
gotta
want to
do it.
risk one.
hope
potting
your
tree,
fence
though.
can survive the fireball.
If your friends
wanna-
can't take two
I
fireballs,
don't know.
are they
I don't
really
know if
friends?
I don't know if anybody can survive it. I don't know what this is gonna look like. It's already really strong. It's already more than a normal fireball.
How high are we going?
I'm gonna go up. I'm actually gonna not break the tether, and I'm just gonna hope that he can live through it. Because at least then he'll. So I'll still drag them both up the wall.
That means so dragging still puts you at half move speed. So if
Yeah,
you move
yeah,
80,
yeah.
that means
So-
you move 40.
Yeah. So we'll go.
you
We'll
had-
go
Still
40.
hit everybody.
We'll go 40.
Okay, so yeah. With your jump, you could go diagonal because you could jump at the angle. Okay, so you're gonna go 40 feet up, which is
So
effectively going to drag
should-
both Golroge and
It should put
Zephyr
me
into the air.
roughly 70 feet away from Tiku and Razu. Hopefully that's enough.
I'm just freaking dangling.
Quite literally, it would be almost like you're like holding on, but your whole
Yeah.
body is kind of almost like laxed agast this
And
tether
also, you're on
that
the
you're
other
grabbing.
side of him, so like he'll act as a shield wall.
Oh yeah,
against
I'm sure that's not how that's gonna work.
Okay, so you're gonna move up.
I don't
before-
have fire resistance.
There's a potential this will one-shot you, but I also don't know if I can do anything else. And besides, we'll get you back up next turn. The heal will get you back up.
Yeah, unless the tree kills him.
So if you recall, that detonate still has the effect of, if I remember correctly, bringing fall. You renders
Penetrating
you,
fire resistance.
No, it renders you unconscious.
Oh yeah,
with
yeah.
3 levels
it
of
totally
exhaustion.
does.
Okay.
I thought I grabbed Mass Cure Wounds. I apparently
3
didn't.
levels of
I'm just curious.
exhaustion?
Can I grab that
Listen.
now, or is it too late?
Listen.
What do you mean grabbed?
Because I can change my spells
is-
at every
it
long
is what
rest,
it
and I
is.
thought
It is
I
what it
changed
is.
it, but I must not have.
I'm gonna say
We
no.
gotta turn the tides of
'cause
battle,
it would've-
okay, Angie? It's already
One of the
scuffed.
things that I had asked Slash Heston specifically is there anything else you guys want to prep, and that was when you should have done it.
I thought I did. I literally had a thought process and opened it, but I just didn't. So it's fine.
It is what it is. Live and learn. Okay, so you're gonna go.
I'm so low right now. I can't
40
do
feet
another hit
up.
anyway. So
So it's gonna be 40 feet to the ground. That would only put you 50 feet away from Kelmia, Razu,
Basically everyone but him.
and Tiku would be closer to 80 feet away.
well then I will action dash again, go up again, another 20 feet, and then action surge and detonate.
Okay, so you want to go up another.
60 feet, so 70 feet
So you
from
want to be
everyone.
60 feet in the air, which would put you 70 to 90 feet away from everyone. Okay.
60 feet from him.
Distance is 100
Neither
feet,
of you
there's no
can
way.
move, which means you fail dex saves. So both you and Golroj instantly fail this dex save.
Oh,
It can't be
God.
succeeded. The
Hopefully
enhanced
that doesn't true one shot you.
the enhanced detonation is 25d10.
I don't know if it matters, but I'm gonna ask Primordial. I'm gonna ask the Primordial. Try to spare Zephyr.
My board was like, "Oh, shall burn."
Quite literally, what as you say that is you kind of like think that and almost like pray to itself. You get the sense of
Try to spare Zephyr. There we go. I was in the wrong voice.
you get the sense of, despite the connection that you have to the primordial, this is still a force of nature. This is not something that cares about people. As when you detonate, you realize it is the full force of the detonation. Again, it is 25d10. Sheesh. And they both guaranteed failed the check because neither of them can succeed on dexterity saving throws at the
What's
moment.
your max health?
Goodbye, Zephyr.
You may have lost your bet,
Who's
my
all
guy.
in range?
Oh, I'm on the wrong character, I think.
You may have
Who's all
lost
in
your
range?
bet.
It is
my
a
guy.
60-foot radius. He did get everyone else out of range. It is just Golroj and Zephyr that are in range of this.
Maybe
I also have seen Zephyr almost
does?
kill us all with a detonation. So like,
Revenge!
all right. So 25d10. You said.
25d10 is what this explosion is.
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
I'm
That won't
unconscious.
kill you. That won't
Kill you,
one-shot
but I'm unconscious.
139 damage.
Oh no, you come back.
Well, I mean, right now I'm unconscious.
Is it on your turn you come back?
no. The beat
wait
is
a
at
minute.
the start of
You are
Gurgle's turn.
not unconscious.
Golroj.
Golroj has not hit you, which means this is the first time you've dropped to 0 after consuming the
Oh, you
Packers
have death ward.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
go.
You-
10
what I
HP
you would
and 1
actually
health.
go to
Now you get to
28.
fall 80 feet and take another 8d10.
He's not 80 feet in the air.
And
He hopped 80 feet up the wall. Now
Oh,
he's
I thought you- I
unconscious.
thought
They
you
are
pointed at
falling
Zephyr.
down the
Well,
wall.
technically, he would be tied to me 10 feet down, and then Trinity
So-
would be 10 feet, or like 5 feet below
It'd be
that.
5 feet below
So
that.
he's dropping like
5.
60
You
feet.
said 138, right?
139.
139.
So wait, you say I have 28 temp HP and 1 health?
So you're 29
Yeah.
total.
Okay.
Yes. Look, he's not going to hit you. As long as you have 1 HP, you're good to go.
I'm just like,
That said, after the detonation, the Packers feast takes effect, and you do like almost have this like fade out as though there are now burns across your face, like your hair is singed and burned. If it didn't have the magic coursing through it right now, likely would have just like just gone. That said, at that point, as Gurgle would fall unconscious, all 3 of you would fall to the ground.
God.
They take
guaranteed
60 feet
fail
and
for
he
me.
take 80 feet.
So it is a guaranteed fail for you. It's a guaranteed fail for you and Golroj as well, because
Well-
again, your movement's 0.
Well,
so
we can stick our landing.
no, especially because that'd be athletics, not dexterity.
Well, it'd be acrobatics.
Acrobatics either.
Yeah.
I'd say for both
I mean,
you and Golroj.
I'm not good at it, so I'm probably not going to make it, but...
Golroj does stick the landing, actually. Golroj got a total of a 19.
DC was 20. Sorry.
DC is 15
I
for the
got a
height there.
solid 7.
Okay.
So I'm prone.
Zephyr falls on top of Golroj, transferring his damage into
Okay, so
him.
you're 80 feet up, Gurgle, which means that you're guaranteed going to fail a death save when you hit the ground.
Hang on.
And then Zephyr is going to be 10 feet down from that, 15 feet down. So that's
so 60
65, so you're going to take 66 damage.
66 damage. Imagine he goes down from this still, even with the packer.
Isn't he?
I'm pretty
29 damage.
So that's 10, that's 11 on top of that, so that's 21, 25, 26.
He lives!
Okay, and then Golroj would take half of that as he succeeded, so he would take an additional 13.
So much pain, so quick.
Now you know how we feel.
That was a lot of explosions.
You're low and he didn't even have to hit you.
I didn't even freaking... I've never hit anyone that hard.
Who needs friends or who needs enemies when you have friends like these?
So when he hits the ground after getting hit severely and seeing Gurgle fall to the ground, he's, again, almost with like the guttural primordial force behind his words, says, "Suppose this should finish most of you off." And again, he points to the sky, and that same storm that circled from before, again, circles as he's going to use his last cast of Lightning Fall. You do not get hit by this.
I know.
Per the agreement, sorry, you're guaranteed going to fail another death save, so that's 2 failed death saves for Gurgle. And then everybody who is still conscious, as it will hit the entire map again, is going to need to make a dexterity saving throw. You would also guaranteed fail this, but you're immune to lightning damage.
Oh, no. Right.
You know what? I guess it's possible if I pass the save.
What's the save?
Wait, okay, hang on.
Dex save, you said?
Wait, is this a spell?
This is a spell.
Hang on. Wait.
What's the?
Okay.
We're just going to counter... We're just
I
like...
know, Mike.
I got to use it.
If I
Hang on.
wasn't stunned, I would have counterspelled.
You're not stunned. My counter spell is only 60 feet.
Yes, he is. Yes, she is.
She's too far
Oh,
away.
yes, you're still.
I am still stunned.
Okay.
Also, I have 90 feet.
Oh, wait, no, he rolls. I don't have to roll.
Goodness.
19 save.
Okay, sorry, let me go back to him. I need to remember what his spell DC is. His spell save is 20.
Fucking really? I got a 19.
I keep trying.
Okay, so... Jeebus.
Did you try to counterspell it?
Yeah.
What's your max HP total, Gurgle?
130-ish, 139.
You're resistant to lightning, right?
Right now.
That's good. That's good.
Wait, you're telling me this is gonna do more than? Oh shit!
It's 145.
What the?
Well,
Did we just lose Kane?
No,
What's the save?
my death ward procs. But
Oh, great.
Marlon,
It is a 20 total save. This is a dexterity saving throw. As again, he is casting Lightning Fall as effectively just a beam of almost what looks to be light in the form of lightning hits the field.
he's doing this on the lair action.
saves.
No, this is his legendary action. Layer
He
action.
does this as a legendary action.
Layer action.
Not on his turn.
If it makes you feel any better, I could have been really mean. I could have let the layer action happen, done the rain, then done this.
What's the save? No, not the
a
save. What's
DC.
the damage?
145.
45.
Did you succeed?
Yes.
So it's going to be half to 74, and then because you're resistant to lightning, it's going
Half
to get
to
half
38.
to 38. 37.
37.
Gurgle, he'll go hard, dude.
Malthus dies.
It is worth noting that those near Gurgle, that beat is still there, but it is dimmed. It is reduced to a 5-foot radius. So a total of 10 feet. It does not fail when he goes unconscious, but it does dim. Effectively, the drum of the heart lessens.
Is Rudar's down again?
Rudar's is very down again. As Rudar's effectively wakes up to just get blasted by a beam of
100 and-
lightning.
I thought that took all 3
What?
legendary actions.
It did until he was in this form.
Oh.
So technically, for what it's worth, it does take 3. And yes, that means he's used 4.
What the fuck? No!
Did you say
Malthus
138
dies.
harm?
145.
45 half to.
If you succeeded, it's halved
To
to 74, and then it gets halved again because you guys
you're
drank the resistance potions. And if I'm not mistaken, everyone drank one.
Malrith dies. If anything special happens.
Okay. You would feel the connection. It doesn't break, but she would return to you.
She Alucard missed that shit.
So I'm gonna go ahead and take her off the field.
I would revert to humanoid form. If you want to do that.
Okay.
Tiku's gonna cough up some blood.
It is also Tiku's turn, so what does she want to do?
He's gonna press the button.
How do he does?
And Tiku just looks around and just places a hand on it. As soon as your hand touches it, immediately the ground just and starts to shake. Within a moment, but still somehow in an instant that you guys are able to easily process, you watch as the ground seems to almost start to bleed liquid. It's almost as if it almost looks like water, but it's a little bit more thick. For those of you that were in the games, this reminds you of that almost black tar that had surrounded the island. A little bit less thick, more viscous, but the ground almost seems to break. The walls in the middle all just almost seem to collapse down into the map. The walls on the outside of this arena almost seem to start to break. Pieces of the rock shatter and split out. In addition to that, the walls almost seem to start to grow, as if a rock canopy envelops the arena. All of the different scryers that have been observing the arena almost seem to duck down to where now it is a sealed 30-foot tall cave, and I need to move the map. Okay. So I'm going to
And then Tiku's gonna drink a potion while the world is crumbling around her.
Whoop! Lost someone.
Hey, Justin,
Let's go behind the curtain.
help.
Just move the curtain for me. This one. Not that one. This one. Alright.
We're losing people left and right. Nate, someone fell near you? Or it was that wall? Someone definitely fell.
I did what I could.
So, tonight's going great, guys.
More cave-like.
A way to
Sealing
go
off
out
the
with a
sky.
bang.
Thank God!
There's still water.
There is still water.
Don't stand in the water!
What do you think? What makes you think he can't make the whole thing water?
Oh, this is nice and open.
That would still take an action.
Yeah, opens
He has like 10.
That means he has 9 for one turn. That's better than nothing.
I wonder what the portal's about.
GTFO in case we're losing? So right now?
Okay.
No, well, the
Position.
portal does that.
Maybe I can summon the demons from hell.
We should have a little bit more room. Can you
have a
move?
bonus action. Healing word.
Tiku's like in the water too or something.
Hopefully I have that prepared.
No, he changed that.
Our Lord died. His head exploded.
This is mine, and then I need
So unfortunate. What was the last thought that went through your mind before you died, Herb?
We turn that off, man. Unless you're
Or turn
particularly
it.
cold.
Oh, it's already turned.
All right.
Shit, my head kind of hurt.
It's like I need to smoke some weed to get rid of the
I need a
set.
Tylenol.
Need some pesh.
Okay. As Tiku activates the arena change, Tiku, you actually immediately, as this black liquid almost splurts from the ground, you find yourself partly submerged. As it's actually 3 feet of liquid,
Oh, that's
which I
all
believe
the
to
way
Tiku
submerged.
is like you're.
Pretty sure
you're-
Tiku's 2 feet tall.
No, she has wings though, so she's fine.
She is currently flying.
Okay, so as it starts to fill, you kind of like just pick yourself up to where you're floating just above the water. But yes, the arena changes as you interact with this pedestal. Again, the storm that was circling that he cast lightning fall from is now seemingly blocked off. His access to the
What
sky.
you're saying is Tiku should have done that before Gurgle's turn.
I did say that this arena was better suited to.
Tiku's gonna fly over to the portal as her next thing while she's drinking a potion.
Okay. As Tiku drinks a potion, he's gonna fly over. Upon getting to this portal, you are reminded of the fireplace at the inn as you see a familiar stone burning over top of fire. An image generated in front of you that almost looks like a storage room. Upon arriving at it, you hear a voice that this does come directly to you. It says, "I always knew you were going to be the first one. Please take this. I'm sure it will help you." As almost from this what appeared to be just screens as you were in the inn, a pseudo care package seems to almost be pulled out as Tiku, as you pull out what appears to be an orb roughly about this big. So let's say about that big. There you go. That's a better representation.
So like this big for Tiku?
Yeah, effectively. As you're looking at this orb, and it is a glass orb that seems to be filled with a silver-like liquid. You've seen this before, but you don't remember where. Make a history check, and I'll tell you if you think it's good or bad.
Oh yeah, wrong.
Ooh. No. Oh, no.
4?
No. I can use my second wind, I guess, to see if I can get enough.
What was it called? It's not second wind.
Tactical mind.
Tactical
Tactical
mind.
mind. Okay.
Yeah, because who needs healing in this fight? He's gonna one-shot us anyway.
8. It's not gonna help. So. Yep, that's 8.
8? Sketchy. You're really not sure. You've seen this liquid before?
Tiku, just turn and start everybody. Good or bad?
As you turn, as you look over to see, and Gurgle is currently unconscious. Zephyr on his last legs is almost like struggling to pay attention.
No.
How healthy are you?
I played shift.
How up am I?
How healthy?
That's right.
How much HP do you have?
3.
3? As Razu is also like almost like stutter stepping.
I got 1.
Rudar's is.
Zephyr's also at 3.
No, Rudars!
Rudar's is currently dropped. Oh, yes, that was it.
Saga died.
Breaking minis!
She's
That's
still
That's hard.
No, part of the arena change.
Thank you.
All ongoing concentration effects, all ongoing effects. Effectively, anything that was a consistent effect is
Am I still
broken.
tethered?
Apart from the tether, is that tether is stronger than the arena's magic.
My rage ended?
Any existing effect would end. So yes, your rage would end. Your mutagen would end as well.
Wait, his mutagens ended?
It literally effectively resets everyone to ground 0. When you can actually read, so if you can actually read the spell, which Tiku could not, the spell is effectively read to be an equalizer, which is to bring everyone back to their original state. The only
Does that mean
estates.
that my spell thing is not? No, I'm not feeble-minded or whatever it was that happened to me.
Yes.
Sweet.
That would also end. That would end feeble
Better
mind.
than nothing.
The connection that you guys have is again, it seems to be stronger than the magic of the arena. One other thing I forgot to mention. This happened when you hit him. He did get bloodied on your explosion.
Oh,
I
great.
forgot to mention it. Okay, with that. That was Tiku's action. Movement. Do you have bonus?
I potioned.
Potion. Okay. So she drinks a potion. That is the end of that. Brings us to the layer action. And the layer actions have changed as we've switched arenas as well.
It's cooking.
Do we get the layer action?
Kind of. I'm having you do this for me, Herb. Roll me a D4.
In the previous round.
We did.
No, because I mean, technically, it's a good thing to do.
I know it is. 1. All those currently touching water regained 20 HP.
I'm not supposed to be flying.
That would be Kalmia.
I'm not supposed to be flying.
I don't know where I am.
You're right here.
You're out
You
of the
are.
But your foot might be in it.
You said regain 20 HP?
Yes. It's meant.
I'm out of it.
It's meant to be in the water. So even
Yeah,
Tiku
yeah.
flying above this actually would have put herself out of this effect. So this would only be Kane and Kalmia both regain 20
I
HP.
fell,
with
so would I
Kalmia.
be in the water?
Who's that person who's prone?
You fell over here with him.
that,
I would say you'd be closer right here.
So I'm large, so my body would still
Is this Daria?
I should
Oh,
be
you're not.
next to Kalmia.
It's not.
Oh, then yeah, you would.
Yeah, you know, if
I'm
you're a
large.
large creature, you actually would be in the water.
I'm not.
You would
I'm not
also
huge. I'm large.
you would also regain the water. You were hitting the boss.
The
You were
giant
adjacent to
knight
the
does.
boss.
Yeah, yeah.
I was
it
adjacent
skips
to Kalmia.
a higher side.
No, I was
boss.
saying
You'd
if
literally
it
attack the
stays
boss.
while he's unconscious. 'Cause
Giants-
most of the time, those kind of effects.
I think you were
end
on
if
the other side.
Giant's Might it doesn't have. It just has a 10-turn limit. It doesn't. It doesn't.
But I'm
Have,
also
that might be
large,
true.
which means I'm in the water.
I don't think.
I'll
I
double
don't.
check to verify, but
I don't think Giant's
I
Might.
think he's right
works
about
on It's not.
Actually, wait a minute. Sorry. With the effect of the arena, the enlarge, that's a spell, isn't it?
Enlarges, but Giant's Might is not.
Giant's Might, because technically
So I have
everything
a
else.
potion that's making me enlarged. Does that also go away?
The potion would go away. This
Yeah,
also
so-
ends your guys' lightning
His
resistance. as well.
neutralizer.
Whoa!
Everything that-
What the heck, my god wings?
We all lose our resistances.
Okay.
Powers from gods. Yes, potion effects are also disabled.
Shit.
Yeah. So so we all lost our resistances.
For what it's worth, Zephyr, you looking at Golroj
we lose
can
our-
very clearly see part of that, almost like that shell around him, seemed to have shattered
Wait,
when the arena changed as well.
So
as he
all
had
of our
also
resistances
casted-
go away.
all the resistances that were
Temp
consuming
health?
the potions were temp health came from
The
from
food.
the
Heroic
Packer's
food.
food, which
Okay.
is
Okay.
Yeah.
'cause it's
Oh
not-
yeah, that's
okay,
a god.
Okay.
It's imbued with the god powers. Yeah. So
Oh god. Wait, actually, yeah, because heroes. What did we get from the food? We got the.
poison,
Hero's Feast gives you
right.
poison resistance as well as the immunity to the frightened condition, which would also end.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
which
would it
means
end?
that-
So only
or
the
would it
Packer
end
side.
because
only the
Packer
Packer
mixture with
side
the
of the thing would work.
No, I would say that it doesn't. I would say
Okay.
yours, because the Hero's
Because
Feast
I
was
used it.
literally
I was intelligent!
because of the way you did Hero's Feast. I'm gonna say
Okay.
that the Packer's magic stays infused in it.
Bow before my greatness.
So poison resistance stays.
Okay.
Poison
So that
immunity
is
stays.
the
and
layer action.
frightened
As
condition
now it is
stays.
no longer
Okay.
under his control. It is randomized based on the arena. Last thing before you go to your round is you hear again that same announcer seemingly in your head, almost yelling yet not intrusive, as he says, "Now for the second leg of the fight. Now for the second leg of the fight. Is it safe to stay in the water? Some good benefits, some terrible. Will they risk it or will they play it safe and stand on the edges? Don't forget about the entrance where we can send you good old care packages from your greatest fans, especially those that bet on you," almost in a little bit of a whisper.
Tiku raises the orb when he says that.
Lastly,
Not that
as
aurora.
you raise the orb, you do, actually all of you almost hear a muffled cheer in your head. As you're kind of a little bit confused, the last thing he says, "And as a quick update, there's a gift available. In fact, there's 3. There is one for Golroj, one for our dearly departed Minotaur, and one for the newcomer, Saga, as seems someone feels bad for her over there in the corner." Now it's your guys' turn.
Really quick, your aura is 10 feet right now. Remind me
When he
heals-
just he just healed.
think he said
no,
it's
he
5
just
feet.
healed, which means that the aura would return
So
to a
if-
30-foot radius.
But like, what's
so
the
I
benefit?
don't know how
against
I don't know how you want to
Wait,
play
his
it,
aura was 30
but
feet. I thought it was
technically
10 feet this whole time.
No, it's been 30.
He has been out of range for the majority of the fight.
I don't know how you want to make me fall, but technically, if we switch to the arenas and it canceled class effects like Rage, then it would probably cancel class effects like Giant's Might.
Yes.
Giant's Might is not a duration. I did look that up.
It is not a. It is a duration.
Well, I mean, it lasts a minute, but it doesn't have any.
Yeah, it doesn't have any, like, cancel
ending
condition.
conditions.
Yeah, but if it
for
cancels
instance,
all
like,
race
the
effects,
mutagens
like
went away too.
mutagens
But if
and
his
race,
mutagens
then
went
yeah.
away and his rage went away, that neither of those are magical effects.
that
But
would
your
be,
ability, what does it do
yeah.
again? Heals. When
That
You're
would
20
end
HP.
it.
20
You
HP,
gain one
regain
thing
one
back.
thing back.
Anything.
Or
Or the
apparently now it's got the effect of it can end a saving condition.
it almost in response to the tether that he had done. Very much so. It almost seemed as if it reacted to it, and it seemed to have unlocked something.
end in
else.
effect, basically.
Yes. So
Oh, by the way,
and a condition.
I got anything back, right? When I took my when he started
Feature
his turn,
or spell.
we get it. We get back on his turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I would have gotten a thing back.
Tiku would have gotten something too.
I
That's why I asked.
specifically.
Tiku, Kalmia, Razu.
That's what I was asking.
Tell me,
Oh,
I'm pretty sure we're still
my
stunned.
my manifest mind would disappear too.
That doesn't matter.
Part of the
Yes,
whole thing.
manifest mind would have also disappeared.
But I also just got it back too. So
Your pulse removed the stun
Roll.
instead of giving a benefit.
So what we're gonna do for this, because you're technically small enough that you could land on the edge. Odds or
15.
evens.
Oh, you're saying Kelmia doesn't get anything.
Call
this
odds or
round?
evens.
Yeah.
I know which one is which. Which do you want? Do you want what you rolled, or do you want the other one?
I don't know. How about you just tell me and I'll reroll?
That's fair. Odds, you fall in the water because you hit and you roll. Evens, you're on the edge.
15.
15? Okay, so you do fall in the water.
The dice gods have spoken.
You do fall in the water, which means you do heal. With that, it is the player's turn. So this is
Not my turn.
correct. This would be Kane, Saga, Razu, and Kalmia.
Do a religion check.
All right, Dane. I gave you something. What will you give me back?
What are you rolling for?
Why are you rolling twice?
Because Ken could recall.
Has to be something you're proficient in.
I am proficient,
Proficient in
in
religion.
That is
What are we
a
rolling about?
16.
He's asking his daddy for a favor.
his sugar daddy. Please, daddy, make it rain.
16? I hate you.
Don't make it rain.
Listen, this is divine intervention. This is effectively.
Nobody's looked at the orb, right? Can I see Kelmia looks at the orb now? Does she know?
Which
what
orb?
it
The
is?
orb that you got?
That Tiku got? Yeah.
The
Are
silver
you
orb?
asking for what it is?
I mean,
what it
Kalmia
does?
would come out.
I was like,
Kalmia, look at it.
I'm
Are you
actually, I was
asking what it does?
She literally held it up and was like,
with a
good or
passive
bad?
perception of 19 and a passive arcana of 24. Would I know what it does?
You would, mine would've-
This
I
is
would've
not
woke up
something
after.
arcana. This is something alchemic.
Oh.
So no, you
I
would.
know?
I would say that you would know that. Maybe. I mean, quite possibly. But the answer is you're not looking. You just told me what you're doing.
It's a force orb, right?
It is not.
It's not a
Force
orb.
orbs have a mist inside.
Oh,
not a
I thought it
liquid.
was. You described. It's pure white, like
He said it was silver.
silver.
This is like a silvery liquid. Force orbs are a glass orb that almost has a white fog that looks to
Yeah,
be
yeah, yeah.
extremely
Sorry.
compressed. That as
Okay.
soon as you throw it,
If
it
you
explodes.
read Beyonders.
Does Kelmia know what it
You need
is?
to make a wisdom saving throw as
Did I fail?
as you ask, and
He can use his own tactical mind, I'm pretty sure is what he's asking.
make a wisdom saving throw.
Not on the saving throw.
The answer is this: the religion check that you did isn't something that you necessarily fail. It's what happens as a result of it.
You always succeed. It's just how you succeed.
Exactly.
So using that logic.
Notice
you could
how
always-
he failed, yet something happened on the religion check.
11.
Unfortunate. Okay. He, as you say that ask Bane, saying you gave him something, what will he give you in return? You hear in almost like a muffled cackle, just, bloodlust. You are moved into a bloodlusted state. Every hit you hit is a guaranteed critical. But you randomly attack targets until the rage ends. Roll a d6.
4.
You are bloodlusted for 4 turns. You will have to roll randomly to see who you hit. It is not just based on closest. You will literally look around, will assign targets, and then you will charge based on the bloodlust at whatever your target is, as long as it's in range. Every hit you make is a critical, and you guaranteed are going to kill.
You're
If you
trying
drop to
kill.
0?
Yeah.
Even if he drops someone to 0, he will hit them again. It is a bloodlust for the
Are
kill.
you doing the whole thing where you can only do one
Yes.
death save still? Okay.
Hold up.
Anyone?
So I roll and then I hit that person with all
It's a
attacks.
full heal orb, Taker.
You go full out on
We've
this.
seen them before.
Especially as he literally just remembered what it is. Yes, that is exactly what that is. It is a full restoration orb.
Kelmia looks over.
Fully heals you from all things, like as if you're long rested. Actually, a little bit better than that, because it also cleanses all conditions.
It also can be applied at a range. You can throw it at someone. As long as you hit them, it will
What's the
restore them.
range?
Rudars!
Yeah.
We've seen it before.
Worth noting as a quick reminder for you guys. You guys do with this what you will. This also
Tiny
has the
intercepted.
revivify spell built into it.
Does
might want to well, but he's missing a head.
Oh yeah, revivify.
Restore.
Full. So
Okay,
when I say
okay.
full restoration,
Okay.
it'd be greater
It's not
restoration.
like true. It's not like
It'd
true
be
resurrection. I don't think it can.
Or not-
So it would
Yeah.
restore his
The
head.
answer-
Is what
so
you're saying.
regenerate.
As a noteworthy note, because again, you guys have literally encountered this in Zaprakar. This is before we started streaming for you guys. This will literally even bring someone back to the dead. The only caveat is similar to Revivify, and the reason I say that
Within
is
a
it must be
minute.
done within a minute in order to bring them back, because it will not function
So-
like Resurrection.
So revivify, regeneration,
Greater restoration and full heal.
So Kelmia would
and
totally
probably heal at.
use it on Radars, probably.
Yeah.
So it's power word heal plus revivify.
But I feel there will not using it on her.
Power word heal.
You can do
Regeneration.
whatever you want to do.
don't
I'm
think-
just
Actually, you.
Gurgle remembered what it was. He came up as Tiku's holding it, and he calls out that it's a full restoration orb. And Tiku gets almost a bit of a flashback, though, where you were familiar with this liquid from. You found it in a small dose in a tree within the games. Razu consumed it and healed himself with a very small quantity.
Her back.
And you now have a full orb worth of this material.
You ain't carrying this party.
Also, for what it's worth,
Come here.
you guys
also-
did get this appraised, and it appraises at 1,000 platinum.
That portion.
Pocket it. No.
That portion.
We don't need to survive. We need money.
Kelmia is going to use.
That portion that we
What's
took was
life
a
without
very
money?
small portion.
One person at a time.
The
Okay.
portion that we took was a very small portion.
Yes.
Kelmia is going to use.
Oh. Use on to start.
Or herb.
Step of the Wind to.
What?
One
Doesn't even
additional
need to
thing.
use Step of the Wind, huh?
One additional thing while you're thinking about that,
It'll regenerate your popped head.
Like instantly?
especially for you, Zephyr. Especially for you,
It's a super orb.
Zistaria, as she is currently, as she has died and her head also popped, you have noticed that in almost a similar fashion to what you, and the reason I specifically pull you out for this, similar to what you saw in Roko, where his skin is deteriorating at a rapid rate, her body is deteriorating at a massively quick rate.
I'm like on the ground, like I hear the announcers like,
No, Rudar's
we've made it to the midway point.
He
Like,
is dying.
oh fuck!
Did I?
Turn over.
We need to not talk over
that's
each other all
weird.
the time.
Did that cost my whole turn?
That was your action.
Oh, Zephyr, how you hold up?
Bonus action, drink a potion.
Okay.
I'm like,
Okay, so can Kelmia.
this water's great. You should get on.
So wait a minute, use the side of the back.
Like swimming.
Using an item is an action, yes.
Okay, Kelmia's
Really
going
cools
to
down the core.
Run, give Radars a potion, run to Tiku, and then run over here.
I'm just like smoldering on the ground.
Good old Kelmia. She sprints over to Rudars, gives him a potion, sprints back over. You collected the orb?
Yeah, from Tiku.
Collected the orb, and then sprints back over to Saga and...
That was over 200 feet.
Do you want to be hasted? I mean, Kelmia always wants to be hasted, let's be honest.
Okay, so that'd be Kelmia's turn. Razu religion checked. He drank bonus action, drink a potion. Do you have an action?
Just
surge
pre-warning,
left?
haste was nerfed in the 2024
less-
version. It only gives you
less
one
speed.
extra attack.
But you still got all the moves.
One-
speed bonuses.
And also, you could use the action for literally anything else, and it works just the
Radars
same as
gets
it did before.
45 HP.
Except for spells still.
One
you
additional
can't
note
double
for you.
cast leveled spells. Yeah, that's true.
Well, you can't cast a spell at all.
Your Bloodlust is actually the full title
You can't
of it.
take the spell action. That's right. I remember reading that. Yeah.
We need to not talk over each other. We're doing it a lot. One other thing for you that's important, your full Bloodlust is Undying Bloodlust. You also, anytime you drop to 0, get to make a Constitution saving throw.
Above a 10, you stay at 1 HP.
And above a 10, you stay at 1 HP.
It's a barbarian trait for Undying Rage. But I think the barbarian one goes up by 5 every time you pass it, so...
It does. This one does not, but it only lasts during the
Four
bloodlust.
turns.
She's gonna use wholeness of body as her bonus action.
Okay, so that was his turn. Kelmia's turn is done as well. I need Kane and Saga.
Is Zephyr occupying the same space as Golroge?
No, they are 5 feet apart from each other.
Okay, their movement 0.
Yes.
My turn's gonna be pretty quick this time. I'm gonna cast haste on Kelmia.
Actually, she's not.
And then I'm gonna just start moving closer. So I have, I think, 30 feet of movement. Yeah.
So fortunately, moving through the water is at 3 feet. It is difficult terrain. I would say you could jump the first little bit, so you could make it here. You could effectively jump into the water and then trudge the rest of the way there.
Okay. And then I am gonna take a potion.
Okay. Bonus action, drink a potion. That's Kane.
Alright. I'm going to basically raise my staff and start twirling it as flame starts tracing archaic runes in the air, and I'm just going to recast Wall of Fire on him. And basically doing the circle. So basically I'm trying to cut off his vision, but only hit him.
My head's kind of getting sweaty with his headphones.
Confidence
He needs
vision
to make
from
a
what?
dexterity saving throw.
Might not have room for this, so instead I'm going to put it back here on the edge.
That's fine.
Signify that he's going to be hit. You're effectively putting it...
Just hitting him, and if I have to, I can hit Rudars too.
Okay, and looping Rudar's is
When Kelmia woke up Rudar, she says,
Also, you
got a gift in the portal before she runs off. When she woke him up, by the way.
And we have to
I
go
thought he
get
said the
gift,
Minotaur.
right?
Kelmia tells Rudars he has a gift in the portal
I thought
when
the
she
announcer
wakes
So
him up.
the announcer said
Minotaur.
the Minotaur.
Yeah.
Rudars and...
No,
Golroge and
Golroge.
Saga.
Oh,
Saga.
Golroge and Saga.
The
Sorry, I thought it was
Minotaur.
Rudars.
No,
The
it
Minotaur
was
died last
the Minotaur who died.
Like,
Yeah.
instantly.
Yeah.
He got blasted, for sure. To be fair, originally there wasn't supposed to be 2 additional 20s in your party when you guys fought this. Okay, so... That's your... Yes. That's a 20 on the die.
Where's
He
the
still takes half damage.
concentration ring?
Should be right here.
Just to make sure, it is 15 damage, but that is really low. Obviously, it pierces resistances, so 8 damage. 8 fire damage. And then I am concentrating, and I'm going to bonus action transform back into my draconic form, and I'm going to fly up onto here.
You do still have to roll, because you roll to hit, and you have to hit to crit. You would only sever a rim if
you roll
You
a
would
20.
only sever a limb if you roll a 20. That is important, just so you know. I don't remember if you did this last session or not.
I know that.
Vorpal only hits on a 20, even though you have Keen and you crit on 19.
I already knew that with
making
Keen. I was just checking if that went down or if I just always sever limbs now.
No, limb severing only happens if you roll a 20, and you still have to roll to hit. It's just if you hit, you crit.
This is for Little John.
Okay. And there is a firewall here, which is technically blocking the vision for any line of sight spells that are needed. With that,
Blocking his vision and blocking our vision.
that brings us to Rudars, and I'm going to let you play Rudars for the time being, Big John. So,
It is not blocking Rudar's vision.
So she used the orb on Rudars.
the options that he has not expended as of this time is he has the ability to make 3 attacks with his rune sword. His rune sword does 4d12 plus an additional 4d12 fire damage. He has a plus 13 to hit, and he has a reach of 10.
I'm starting to figure out class.
And then the other thing that he has the ability to do, he also has an ability called Molten Rock, which is effectively that as long as he has access to stone, which he does now, he can rip a piece of stone and he can throw it. It has a range of 60 feet, has a 23 to hit, and it does 3d12 damage. That one's blunt damage. Your sword would definitely do more damage.
What's his movement?
His movement right now, as his armor is activated, is 80.
Can I move into melee?
Indeed. As Rudar would stand, just continuing to stand in the firewall.
Why not? He actually might be taller than the firewall. How tall is he?
I'm gonna go
Rudar's
3
right now
attacks
is
on
20 feet
this
tall.
mofo.
He's exactly as tall as the firewall.
3 attacks, okay. So each one has a plus 13 to hit.
21, 30 or 24, and 18.
All of those hit. Okay, so it's effectively it's 8d12, 4 of which is fire, 4 of which is slashing.
$36 slashing. 26 fire on the first hit. Uh, 13 slashing on the second hit with 12 fire. Then on the last hit, oh, that's nice. 29 slashing. And 29 fire.
Judas. 109 more. Okay. He's still going, but he's starting to look fairly hurt. At this point, Gorge is going to use his 5th and final legendary action before it hits his turn because he just wants to make sure that he doesn't want to lose it.
Another
just hope
lightning bolt.
This one's just going to be Eldritch Bolt, which for him is a lightning bolt that he's shooting. He
Can't
is.
see anyone. Other than
He
the dogs.
can. If you recall, last fight he could also see where you guys were. You were invisible.
But I thought like magic might block it.
Unfortunately, no. Based on the field that you have, Gurgle, he is going to target you with this. So this is going to be a. What is it? This is a ranged attack. It's Eldritch Bolt. Eldritch Bolt. You are actually prone, so this would be a disadvantage.
What level?
But he's within melee range.
This would be classified as a cantrip.
It'd still be advantage. Ranged attacks in melee range are advantage.
You're right. So
It would just
would have
be
been
that,
the
but
original roll.
advantage.
Yeah, it would have been the original roll, and he wouldn't get the second one.
Can I counterspell that?
For a total of 24. Rudars does not have counterspell, unfortunately. I think it's worth asking. So it's a 24 to hit. 24 hits. Eldritch Bolt. Renders 3d10.
Having true sight and blind sight is just bullshit.
It's 14 points of lightning damage.
Can I?
Can
Your side is
you?
pretty crazy.
If you're asking if you can uncanny dodge it, the answer is yes.
I know I can uncanny dodge it. I'm trying to decide if I should silver bard it, actually.
It was 20.
Technically speaking.
Was
you
he
can't see
attacking?
him, but-
Wasn't it 24
Gurgle.
hit?
I don't know
What's
if I.
your-
I
what's
don't know
your
if I have
class?
spells.
What's your AC?
Oh, actually, I changed when I leveled up. I'm gonna shield it.
I made that
You're
if it
gonna
wasn't
what?
too full.
Oh,
Shield, direct
yeah,
shield.
shield.
I'm gonna shield it.
Okay, so shield would make it miss. That also means your armor class is increased until you start your next turn. That brings us to his turn.
What's your armor class at to now?
26.
Okay, he's going to start by using his Crown of Stars bonus action because he keeps forgetting to use
He
this.
lost it when the arena
Oh
changed.
yeah.
He
yeah.
would. You're right.
That's
Sad. I completely.
So sad for him.
I only used one.
We lost so many cool shit. He needs to lose some too.
That's fair. I just only used one of his stars.
On
which is-
me.
Which is sad because this thing's hit like a truck.
I know.
Okay. He's starting to go through his spells. Okay, so he is going to use Chain Lightning at 7th level.
Counterspell.
Okay.
Remind me, how do you do?
So at this point, he actually rolls a con save to see if he can
Do I have
beat.
to see him for counterspell?
At least according.
Is chain lightning an
I
attack or
shouldn't
is
have
it a
covered his
save?
entire body. I just thought it was.
It is a save.
Counterspells are now a saving throw.
You attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell.
Yep, it is not. It's only somatic. That's all it
Doesn't
is.
say sight, unless you rule that I can't tell if he's casting a spell.
No,
that
there's
is true.
this very much so has a verbal casting component to
you
it.
do have to know that he's casting a spell. That's the only
Yeah,
requirement.
that's the only
But in this
caveat.
case, he's got a
Counter
verbal, and not only does he have verbal, he's actually got a fairly prevalent primordial voice. So I would say yes,
Can
you do.
I-
And then the way that he
am I
does it is he
within
rolls
60
a
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40, 50, 55. You are not. You are 65 feet away.
Wow.
Well, then I guess I will just
Extended spell.
extend it.
Oh, nice.
Okay. So he gets to roll a Constitution saving throw against. Remind me, her spell
Her
is.
spell save.
Is there no?
What's
Is there
your-
no?
23.
Is there no limitations on using extended
It's a
spell
6
other
on
than
the
just using
die.
a sorcery point?
He's 55
Can he
feet away.
legendary resist
not
a
how
counter
he's
spell?
full
Yeah,
It is
you
a
can
saving
now.
throw.
Yes.
got
That
a
is
spell
the
now?
new.
People underrate this
That's
class.
the new thing with counter
That's the
spell.
new counter spell. You
Yeah.
get legendary resistant.
He's gonna burn another legendary resistance. So he can actually cast a spell.
Oh, 2 down, right?
Oh,
No, I think that's
3
yeah,
down,
that's
3
That
down.
is the third one that he has used.
He might
Okay,
have 5 though, guys.
Chain
But he might be
lightning.
done.
I'm assuming he's hitting me
Cast
again.
at this level can hit up to 4 targets. As long as they're within
So
30
he might
feet
have
of each
5
other,
now.
which all of you guys are. He's gonna hit. Oh no, he doesn't want to hit him actually. So he's gonna go.
I'm assuming he's hitting me again.
Bounce, bounce. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, he can hit you too. So
I'm up. That would not be in range, based upon angles.
the angle would still have it. Where's the string? Give me the string.
And my base is technically on it.
It is.
but if it can touch your square,
Yeah, it's very much so in the square still.
Yeah, for sure.
It is very much so in the square. So this would be Rudars, Razu, Gurgle, and Kane.
Radar, don't go down. I just healed
Spell
you.
DC is 20. It is a dexterity saving throw.
Holy shit! I passed. God damn.
I passed.
Oh, I only have a +2.
Important.
I have a +1.
when he casts this,
on a +1.
when he casts this at a higher level, it can chain an additional time. And as he's casting at 7th level, he would have 1 additional target. So this would
Tiku.
also bounce to Tiku. So Tiku would also need to make this save.
Now.
Turns out I should have just been 1 square back, apparently.
Okay. Alright, and again, the spell DC is 20.
Man, I wish I was still resistant to lightning. That'd be convenient.
I lost resistance to everything.
Except for poison.
so did I.
Except for poison. Yeah.
47 points of lightning damage.
Halved to 23.
Yes.
Tiku fails.
Are we just
Fails.
resistant
She'll
to
use
poison
reactive resistance.
from that thing?
Correct.
We're immune to the condition.
Half it.
That's what it is.
Correct.
She used a reaction to half the damage.
How much? What is it though? What type?
To poison.
This is lightning.
I'm 44.
47.
Half to 23.
Did you all?
Gurgle just.
Kill me.
Tiku used a reaction to half it.
As Gurgle falls unconscious again, he would.
How'd she reaction happen?
Chromatic resistance.
It's from her.
Gurgle would fall unconscious again. As
No,
a
it's
quick
not
note
from
for you
that.
guys.
It's the chromatic.
It actually doesn't
It's the
matter.
chromatic
Never
feat.
mind.
The chromatic dragon.
I was gonna say if Gurgle fails this
Same
death
way my
save, he
blade.
dies, but it is.
At the start of
His
starts to
pulse
beat.
just heals him.
That
Indeed.
doesn't matter. I still think I'd need to
He would
roll
still
for it.
have to roll. So the roll that I have
Oh, yeah,
with the
you
player,
roll
you
first.
roll top of the round, then we go into the round, and that's how we balance it.
Good luck!
Okay, so that's his action. He can't move. His bonus action. What bonus action is that? Dude, wait a minute. What have I done to myself? He can't use his blink.
Does Rudar still have his inspiration?
Rudar's
Yes.
does still have his inspiration.
He could have used that to try not to fail that.
No, I was just putting the dice down.
Oh, that is important for Rudar's. I was having
it's
you
not my
roll.
turn.
What did you get in the
I'll let everybody
Big John.
appreciate the full
'Cause
roll.
reduce-
for Rudar's save? Because he would have also been hit by that. Roll for.
It's more fun if everybody's like,
Is he? Where's the
you know.
lightning bolt going?
Everywhere.
He has a +6 to Dex.
Bouncing.
8.
With the +6?
So he would fail.
Do we use inspiration on
Do we
this?
use inspiration?
He's gonna drop if you don't. So yes.
I would
Yes.
recommend it.
I shouldn't have said anything. He wouldn't have taken any damage.
23.
I was like,
23 damage.
Okay, Rudars is at 22 health. Rudars is also just like the in and out of consciousness, just struggling to stay afloat. With that, that's the end of his turn.
He takes
it's gonna
16
bring
points
us
of fire damage.
Yes, from the wall of fire.
Is it time?
okay, so where's the wall of fire exactly? I was trying
It
to.
is
Him and
basically cutting
All right,
off.
let's see this
Okay, so
roll.
it's between us.
corners.
Yes, but it's
It
basically
is-
right in front of you.
It is time for
On
a.
your connection point.
Yeah.
If Gurgle fails this, he would.
Do you have
he would
inspiration,
die.
Paul?
Inspiration cannot be used on death saves.
Wait,
I thought you said it could be used on
wait. If you felt this, you die.
Yes.
Yes.
And
Yes,
there's
he is
no.
currently at 2 death saves.
He has to roll.
Oh.
1.
That's
You guys
like,
would watch.
I mega die.
You guys would watch as that pulse that was emanating from Gurgle, as he got hit by the lightning, it went down to that like 5 feet again. And as Golroj in this primordial form, through the fire, you're the only one who's close enough to actually still be able to see as he looks down. He goes, I knew the connection was weak. As that aura fades. And Gurgle also would die.
It's Kamiya's turn, right?
No, it is Tiku and Zephyr.
First time?
Damn it.
Is
actually
the
the
orb
second
on
time.
Gurgle
So
instead?
trust me, you're not going first.
Oh, that's right.
I got frozen.
I keep forgetting about your
Okay, so
you got frozen.
Razu
I'm saying-
100% would instantly
Back
take
with,
his action.
I
He's gonna
have to go, and if you
There-
get in
yeah.
range, you become an extra target for me to roll on.
there's no unconscious people now, right?
Everybody's
Herb
dead,
is dead.
right now, yeah.
Gurgle is yes. Everyone who's
Staria's dead.
down
Everyone's
is dead.
Okay.
Everyone who is unconscious is dead.
How hurt is
I
he
mean-
looking?
Pretty hurt.
I will kill.
He definitely looks like he can
Gurgle
still
now
take a
on the
couple
stream.
hits.
What?
I will kill Gurgle now on the stream.
You don't have like Revivify or anything? Yeah. Who's the healer? Herb?
Herb was the healer.
Do you have Revivify?
I hope Herb has
dead.
Revivify.
Well, we have a way to bring somebody back.
So I don't know, but
So this is
Kamiya's
I
gonna
need-
bet on the healer to hope that he can bring up others.
So we got Tiku and Zephyr. So we're gonna start. I would say we start with Zephyr because what your action is can affect.
I think I just got to keep going. I'm just gonna keep trying to pull on that thread of power. I'm trying to use it to generate the same effect that I had when I could tap into Riveron.
Okay. It's a 29 to beat.
Fucking hell.
With disadvantage?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, he
Now
does have
with
disadvantage.
Kamiya did reapply
It's
that.
24.
I'm trying to help you, dear. That's all I got.
It's a 29.
Nice!
Okay. So
clutch.
as that lightning connection is still there between you, it almost seems to grow for a moment. Almost from his end, almost seems to pulse as you feel a surge of arcane power into you. You immediately, your hands almost start to crackle with the red lightning. You have a power at your fingertips that you've felt once before. It was very destructive. You need to make a wisdom saving throw. The DC on this one, due to the power that you just took in, is up to an 18 now.
Damn it. I can't have too many good rolls at the same time.
Why not?
It's only a 13.
13. Okay. As the power effectively goes into your hands, you have the ability to unleash it. And the destructive want to see what this power can do.
I mean, I want to take out my anger on freaking.
So you would very much so. You're able to channel it into back into Golroj. That said, the power that you just pulled, it specifically focusing on lightning, is the same shatter lightning that happened from before. So, as you would cast it, go ahead and roll me a d10. This is going to be how many lightning bolts shoot out. Okay. And then we'll roll for the directions.
6.
6. Okay, so we're going to have 6 separate lightning bolts. And as far as space, 1,
There's 9 squares.
8.
A lot of people.
9 squares? 3.
Oh wait, you're right. 8.
Yeah, because he's got his.
up.
With the way that they are, it's more of like arcs of lightning. They go up. Okay, so
One's going towards Gold Roche automatically.
the way that I'm gonna do this, roll a d8 twice. The 2 numbers that you roll, it's not gonna shoot, and it'll hit the other 6.
Which
We're
ones
gonna go
are-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just
7 and 2.
7 and 2. So it does not shoot that way, which is actually means that
Convenient!
Tiku and Kane don't get hit. Razu would be hit.
No, aren't I lined up with Kane?
No, you're right here.
You're flanking
Kitty
Zephyr.
cornered is 7.
Yeah.
So that would technically hit Gurgle, who is already down. That would hit Saga.
What's
That
up
would
with
hit
you and hitting
Kelmia.
your friends?
Hey, he's dead.
The only 2 that it wouldn't hit are Tiku and Kane. So I need Saga,
kind of damage?
Kelmia, Lightning. So Saga doesn't take damage.
Tell me it's pretty decent at these.
This is against.
However, comma.
Tyra.
Wait, question, as part of it, could I use my freaking thing to avoid? Can I actually
Allies?
use my charge?
You could have if you succeeded on the Wisdom saving
Okay.
throw.
Sadness.
So question.
But in this
I went
moment,
past it.
instead of
Wrong number.
instead of focusing on helping your friends, you're instead focused on enhancing the power. This is
That
getting
wouldn't
the
help. I would've
effect
died anyway.
of the full value.
I'm like,
Of-
I'm tired of you taking my friends away from me.
As he kills.
I would only have survived
If
If it is
One
directly in this
word.
direction,
one round.
it would actually
Not
go
even
red.
a
No,
No, it wouldn't
Like
even
a
because
turn.
he went before me.
Saga's
Yeah,
lightning,
because he
doesn't
went
matter.
before me, so.
But he might have
Because it would
healed
also
you.
hit Kamiya technically, but yeah.
Nah, there's no way he would have healed.
2 players
And he
down,
does
guys.
heal. He has healing word just for kicks and giggles.
That's Razu, not Zephyr.
Yeah.
Isn't it originating from Zephyr?
No. He's so effectively what he's doing as that lightning pulses into you, and you have that power that's static. You effectively almost like reach out and grab his core, and it's like a as you shoot lightning through his
so-
body.
oh,
He himself
It just-
can. No, he can't move. He instantly fails the dex save. Okay, so this is going to be. Do you
Oh,
have
he auto-fails dex saves?
him and Zephyr have been?
Oh,
since
he would
the
have
tower.
auto-failed my Wall of Fire dex save. He would have taken full damage from that 15, so he'd take 7 more damage.
You're right. Okay, so with this would be your ability to maximize the damage does come through. This one, as you have succeeded on it and pulled more power, is going to be a 7th level lightning bolt, and then it would be maximizing the damage on it, which I can. Pull up real quick. So that is at
So
level
12d6, right?
Yes. So it'd be 12d6 maximized.
Math. What's math?
6 times 12, 72?
2? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it'd be 72 points of lightning damage. He's looking pretty hurt. You need to roll.
To roll the con save.
Throw the con save, beat a 10, and you're still up.
I'm up.
Okay, Razu is still conscious. Saga's immune. Kelmia, what'd she roll?
She succeeded
Okay, and
Feral?
Kelmia doesn't take damage, right?
on deck safe though.
As
If she
Kelmia
succeeds.
as that bolt goes, she just kind of looks
Flips
back.
over it.
Just the wall next word.
It is almost like more so rather than being like a lightning bolt worth noting, like a single beam, this is more of almost like a slice, like a wall
okay.
of
So,
lightning
yeah, she
that
would-
just like
that's,
that
what
would
you-
cover the entire height of the cave.
What you also see is it just like blasts through Saga.
Well,
Saga's
specifically,
just like
to be precise, technically, as it does, it would hit her, and you would notice. Where do you keep the mask?
on my
So you actually are wearing it.
You don't have it like on the side.
You
or
can
like,
attune to the mask without actually putting it on your face.
Wait,
so
sure.
it'd be
Oh,
a-
or like you gave it out
Is,
like
is your
on
mask the
belt
dragon
or,
one? Or the lightning one, I mean?
I've had it the whole time.
Yeah. I just realized like you happen to have a
lucky that
lightning
was.
one. Yeah.
so effectively, what it would be is she doesn't
Where do you
move
wear
at
it,
all.
you said?
Is it?
Wait.
on the face.
On the face.
Okay.
I'm actually going to use this to how Kelmia.
She's only resistant.
I took another potion.
She drank the potion on the last time.
Oh, on her turn. There you go.
So the way that I'm gonna interpret this for you, Kelmia, is as Saga is standing there, she like sees the bolt of lightning, and, like looks to Kelmia, and she like you call out to Kelmia, the lightning's incoming. Kelmia looks over, and as the lightning hits you, it's almost as if a portion of that wall gets absorbed into the mask, to where there's like almost a hole in that lightning wall. That
or then it like glows.
Just a Saga
flips. and it's literally like a hole where Saga had been hit.
those games where you have
and
to
she
match
flips
the
through it. Effectively, yes. Kelvia very easily matches Saga's pose, especially being smaller than Saga, and dodging through the lightning. With that is Zephyr's turn. He
bonus action Supreme Healing Potion.
Okay. As you drink the Supreme Healing Potion as well. That would bring us to the layer action, which as you are now down, Gurgle, and he is technically still up as Rudars, I'm going to have you roll for the layer action. Roll me a d4.
Tiku didn't go.
Yeah,
Tiku.
Oh, sorry. No, apologies. Yes, Tiku needs to go first.
Would you say I look feral?
Tiku's gonna look into the portal.
I'll go with that.
Nobody else likes Tiku. And then,
Give her my gift.
then
You actually call that out?
Sure.
yeah.
Oh, you call that? Yeah. I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna get there.
As Saga calls that out, again you hear the announcer just like, "What a friendly face! Might be their only chance, honestly." As again, this scryer, which typically is used as almost just a viewer, again that warehouse. It's almost as if one of the items in the warehouse, for what the visual of how this looks, moves and pulls through the portal. As you pull this out from the portal, it is a necklace. On the necklace, there is a blue gemstone that is currently lightly glowing. You're not quite sure what it does, but as you
And Tiku.
Puts it on.
With my passive arcana, would this now be a time where I could figure out what it is?
I mean,
you would know it's a magical necklace.
Okay.
she puts it on.
Hopefully it's good.
Does anything happen?
As you put on this necklace, you for a moment, here's Tika's like, this is you almost again like a static shock. You feel a pulse as you very much so get the impression that all the lightning damage that you've taken up till now is somehow almost from the static off of Tiku gets pulled into it. The static feeling you had, that feeling of hair. I know that you don't have any, but that feeling of hair standing up on your arm all goes away immediately. You feel much more normal, and as you look at it, the necklace starts to crackle, and it's likely moving towards a breaking point.
It's a bomb.
Maybe not. Hey, oh wait, Wazu is also not doing great right now.
As you call
Rudars! Wait, she knocks it on Rudars.
And
Why not Zephyr?
Go ahead and make me a dexterity. What do I want to do? What do I do for this?
That's
I would say go ahead and make me
far.
a dexterity check to see if Rudars can catch this.
Tiku will be running back or flying back too, so she can do it on the flight back.
Like
It's not
flying
gonna be
to
hard.
Rudars?
With a 10, Rudars is
No,
able to
flying
catch
back
it.
to the fight.
Would
So.
I-
He's got a
Yeah.
+6.
He barely passed.
As Rudars goes to catch it,
It's freaking tiny, so he moves his hand and it just doink.
yeah. So effectively, what it is he goes to catch it. It hits his hand. He misses. He's like, oh, but then he just moves it down. And his palm is so large that it just falls into his palm. And he looks at it and he goes, Rudars being extremely
Good at
with magic items, just immediately, almost in response to touching it, grabs it and he goes, "Oh, look, a bomb!"
Yeah, gosh.
Okay.
And then Tiku's
Did it
gonna fly
absorb
back in.
Rudars's?
Yes, it
Does it detonate immediately?
No.
She
What's
did
the
do on the
range?
other side of Rudars? no.
That would be
On the other side, the bad guy.
Like here?
Like,
No, like
on
where
the other
Gurgle is.
side of,
Oh.
yeah.
Apologies. As Tiku would see her friend Gurgle, who is very much so dead on the ground.
In the water.
And there, Gurgle.
I'll eat you later.
Okay, so that is the end of Tiku's turn. Now it's
It's an action to pull it out of the portal, I'm guessing.
But between pulling it out and throwing it to Rudars, yes,
Okay,
that is going to be your action.
And then
would I
she'll
be
second
able to
wind.
say anything before feralness? Before
Yeah,
Tiku
you said.
moved?
You said
you ran
I
right
gave you
next to him."
something, Bane. Show me what you're going to give me in
And
return.
that's what you said before going
Yes,
feral.
wait a minute, can I say anything else?
That said, for
Can
you,
I talk,
Tiku,
or am I actually feral?
Pretty sure.
no, you're still very cognizant, and you see enemies all around.
And the little bird just
If-
flew
It's
right
wrong
next
to say
you.
enemies.
sure
So
you're
quite
gonna-
literally
I'm
to
sure
you,
you're gonna
as you
die
look to
by
them,
walking
If
too
Tiku-
close.
you don't see enemies. You see stepping stones.
Tiku didn't. If
Quite
Tiku couldn't
literally,
hit,
you
she
see
probably wouldn't
something
move.
that you're confident will help
Actually.
you ascend those stairs.
I forgot Tiku
Wouldn't
can't
you have
hit.
to move closer to throw it to Rudars?
Okay, so with that, now it's layer action.
pretty strong.
This is default. If you get a 1, you have to reroll.
Here, we'll
Because
move
same
half.
layer action can't happen twice in a row.
No,
Is anyone even in the water? I don't think so.
because Tiku can't hit this round, so she'll just hang out at the.
I can't get to the water.
Rolling one.
Change the
Tiku
dice,
can't hit
man.
this round, so
There we
she's
go.
gonna
There you
hang
go.
out.
4. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so flooding. The water almost seems to and quickly floods, spreads across the entire arena.
How does that affect my wall of fire?
It
Your
the
fire's
wall of fire is
magical.
magical. It can burn.
Well, what I'm saying with the wall of fire, dispel the water that's coming near it.
No, it probably just like boils it, fizzles.
It would be effectively. It would start to boil around it.
Would it increase damage?
No. Okay, so as the water bubbles up and fills the room, funnily enough for a 4, that's the only effect, is it fills the water. It increases the water level by 5 feet to be precise, which would mean that in
everywhere
these
is
deeper
the water.
parts, it's at 8 feet, and then for the rest of it, it'd be at 3 feet.
Great, you clogged it.
Accurate. Okay, so that brings us to Razu first. Okay. We're gonna. So you have.
So Rise is
3
going
options.
before everyone.
Tiku doesn't gonna move
actually
because
go
I
there.
didn't realize I didn't have an action. I was gonna go up and hit, but I forgot that you used the
Okay,
whole
so you're
thing
gonna
as
have.
an action.
So she moved half the distance.
So I was gonna
3
move half
options.
the distance,
1,
so you
2,
can move me
3, 4,
half.
5, 6.
I've
Hitting
moved
Zephyr.
half.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Zephyr with like what? 3 HP.
I drank a potion.
Oh,
Zephyr
it don't
with
matter.
What, 0 HP.
So you make both of your attacks,
Hello.
and if you hit, you crit.
Why are you rolling with advantage?
Because
He's reckless attack.
Because I'm reckless
No,
attacking.
your rage
not
ended.
You're not a barbarian.
I am a barbarian, and I don't need to rage to reckless attack.
That is also true. He's right.
I thought you were just full blood hunter.
In fact, I would rage before I would swing.
No, you wouldn't.
Why
Well, sure, you do you. I'll tell you why afterwards. So you rage and then you swing.
Yes, the crit would give me an extra hit, but I get a D12,
Okay.
which is added to the crit and rolled again.
Okay, what's your hit?
31.
Fuck.
By the way,
What are you
I
talking
cut
about?
off the arm that's holding your book.
Is it a 20?
I rolled a
It
20.
was
I don't
20.
hold a book.
He doesn't
Well,
hold
your
a book.
spell focus.
He doesn't.
Is if
He
there's
doesn't.
anything in your
It's-
hand, I cut that hand off.
I
would
have,
just-
have a quarterstaff and a shield.
You lose.
You could
Pick
have the
one.
shield
I
arm.
actually, yeah, I mostly have the shield.
Shield,
yeah,
shield, shield,
mostly just a shield.
Yeah, you
I
don't
don't-
really have the quarter.
Yeah.
The
I
answer
don't-
is you
don't
don't
wear that
have
on
a
my
lot of
back.
rhyme or
Yeah.
reason to this. Roll
Yeah.
1 through 3, shield arm. 4 through 6, it's gonna be other.
Yeah.
Well, actually, wait. Before you tell me what it is, I'm gonna incorporate legs into this too because you're not being tactical.
Just roll a d4.
That's actually better. Do a D4. 1 and 2, 1 leg, 3, 4,
3.
3. So
Staff.
right arm would be.
Right arm.
Are you right arm?
Are you right
right-handed
arm?
or
No.
I
left-handed?
mean, I'm left-handed personally, so I would say Zephyr's left-handed.
Okay, that
So
would mean that
shield
you-
arm.
shield arm.
Yeah.
Shield arm went off.
That would have just been 7.
So lower your the dex by 2,
Yeah,
I guess,
yeah,
right now.
I mean, I'll hit you again, but I don't
Losing a
even think I
limb
need
does
to roll.
also reduce your dexterity modifier by 2. So it brings your, or sorry,
Roll your
it
damage first.
reduces your dex by 2, bringing your dexterity modifier down by 1.
I don't think it
Until the
matters.
arm
I'm
is
pretty sure
healed.
he's got one shot him.
I don't think he can.
So
lift
your
a
AC
hit.
goes down by 3?
That's why
if you have a
he's
shield
rolling
arm? Damn.
Yes, if you have a shield, that means your AC would go down by 3 if you're incorporating your dex.
And then a melee hit is guaranteed one shot, right?
He's not incorporating.
No,
his dex.
so this is important with the way that we're doing death saves because of the turn order we have.
can only lose one
only
per turn.
one
You can
death
only
save
lose
can
one
be
per
taken
attack.
Per
away.
attack.
He
No,
uses
per
full plate,
attack.
don't
No,
he?
per
What?
You
per
use full
round.
plate, don't
Per
you?
round.
So if he drops you, no matter how many attacks he
Halfway.
hits you with, this is not normal D&D
All I know
rolls.
is that
This
your
is
dex
because
is
we're doing
non-zero.
unique.
Technically, it's
initiative.
per
My dex
per
is 0.
monster.
Per monster. That is
My dex
important.
is
It's
a
per
0.
monster.
Yeah.
Or like per
So
entity attack.
I guess if you were using half plate, you would actually get the -1 from your dex.
We gotta stop talking
your
about
AC.
We're doing a lot. I said that earlier. Well, we gotta stop it.
Oh, you're talking about like what the base.
Because he said that you
how
got a
armor
-1
works.
to your dex
okay.
score.
-2 to your dex score, which will reduce your modifier by 1.
Oh, that's much worse.
Yeah, yeah. So,
All right.
yeah.
79
so
damage.
You minus your AC by 3, basically.
79 damage on the first hit.
79?
I believe that sounds right for a crit.
For a crit? For
Oh
a
yeah,
crit?
yeah. I'll be unconscious.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
gonna be
Then the
unconscious.
second hit would go through. It's only one failed death save. Again, as for the stream as well.
Technically, he
because
could
we
roll 2
do.
nat ones.
That is true. You actually still have to roll to hit him. on the ground.
No.
Okay. So, the way that we do death saves, I think we mentioned this on stream before, but just in case we didn't, because we have everyone go at the same time in initiative, a single monster can only inflict 1 death save rather than inflicting 2. Otherwise, if they hit you once, because you roll death saves at the top of the round upon the player turn starting, which is everyone, you could instantly die. We don't want that. So.
I mean, you could still instantly die with the natural 1. But
You can, but it would be a little bit too brutal. So in this
I
case, it would
double
hit you,
insta-die.
and then you would drop. You would get a failed death save. Now would be the rest of the player's turn.
Now, I'm not the only one that does lots of friendly fire here. There's the 2
Right?
other
Yeah.
players.
There's a lot of friendly fire going on for sure.
They're
Hey, I didn't even know it could do that.
they're following in your footsteps.
And we both did
You're
it
a
to
great
you.
role model.
Is this the first turn that
Or
he
is it
robs
just
his rage?
revenge? We both did
Yes,
it to
this
you.
is his
That
first
was
turn.
turn one. Turn one.
Oh
That was
boy.
turn 1. And
That
he's
was
got
the first
4.
of the 4 rounds.
Yes.
What is wrong with all of our allies? Everybody's hitting everybody. It's chaos here.
What do I do? What do I look like? Am I a pharaoh?
You would. Funnily enough, you wouldn't look that too much different from normal. Your eyes would go red, specifically not bloodshot. The white in your eyes would completely go red. So you'd have your pupils and then red past that. Your veins would also gain a little bit. In your case, it would be both a little bit of red and white, almost even through the black feathers, you can see that red and white pulse on the skin. You are also again, and your
mutagen should.
As your
It is gone. I
the way
reduced
that
it from it. I'm just not actually doing it. Okay, I'm just doing it now.
Okay. For you, just so you know the way that this would feel, this doesn't necessarily feel like you're that much stronger. It simply feels like you, for some reason, know how to perfectly utilize your strength. You realize you haven't been using your weapon to its fullest effectiveness, and somehow you currently have the knowledge how to. There's a specific way to strike people that Razu usually doesn't think about, but right now you can clearly see the vitals or the ways to dissect and take people apart. It is almost as if expanding on your alchemic knowledge has now moved into almost medicinal knowledge in a very vicious kind of way.
And then I would also think, with all the unnatural amount of blood that I would be bleeding and still being alive, my weapon would pick it up because it drinks blood. And my blade would have a coat
agree.
of...
As it's got a coat of fresh blood, you do get to attempt to, you get to repeat the wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn.
Magical effect?
No, this is rage, or this is bloodlust. DC is now at 15. 7. Next turn is still uncontrollable.
Razu, what the hell are you doing?
Do I hear that?
Yeah.
What says it?
A step.
A stepping stone.
Get out of my way,
His eyes.
or die.
Holy crap, that's creepy.
As you guys have flashbacks to a Razu in an alchemy lab getting possessed by armor.
Right. I think more like
Saga,
when
you
he
said
comes
that
out of
you're
a
gonna
pool of
haste me, yeah?
water and he's all like
What?
twitchy.
Are you gonna haste me?
You are
I assume
hasted.
it's
She-
our turn,
he-
right?
she
Oh,
hasted you
I
last
already
She
turn.
hasted
hasted
you
you.
last turn.
Ew.
As Zephyr just dropped, no one's even near him. I was gonna say he would say something else, but no one's even close enough to hear him. Never mind.
Tika's gonna,
Golros?
Kamia's gonna
Rudar's is.
shout the orb.
True, but technically none of you are Rudars.
You just break it, right? Does anyone know how
Sure.
this works?
Throw it.
I
Stomp
do.
on it.
I
I'm
crush.
pretty sure it's you just toss it to them and it absorbs it through their skin.
Tika's gonna
Mash it into the.
mash it into the head hole. Or not. Tika Kamia's gonna put it in the head hole.
Just like shove it in.
As Kelmy grabs it, and she's like, "What the?" and just shatters it on the part where the neck is, because it effectively just popped, and just shatters it on the head. And as that silver liquid seems to splash on the body, it almost like and forms back into the head of Herb. As in an instant, Herb's head is not only replenished and regenerated.
Well, that was
he
nasty.
immediately just kind of. And you're back, Herb.
Herb gurgles down.
Take a full rest.
And
With a full rest, right? Yeah.
You are. Everything is back to
100%,
start.
you're 100%.
You get full long rest, full HP. You do not have the effect of Hero's Feast. That did end when you died.
Okay, since it's the effect of a long rest and I am a human, do I gain inspiration?
You would.
because it's a feat or a trait of humans. Yeah, now. Okay, then Camille's gonna run over to Zephyr. Mew.
Not even gonna count it.
Yeah. that's what Kilmia does.
That's like maybe like a quarter of her total movement.
She's gonna use her second action to healing potion.
Okay, you'd be effectively. It would be referred to as the help action in this case, is what the administer item would be. You're administering a potion then?
To Zephyr. And then... Damn it. Okay, she's... gonna say, move away from the bird.
I can't.
And...
Zephyr is still tethered to Golrosh. Worth noting, being dropped, you would have actually regained your sanity. So the power is actually still yours. You currently still hold it.
Oh,
however, also that's why he's not using legendary actions, by the way. When he took it, he also took his legendary actions away, just like before. I didn't mention it, but I haven't been using them.
48. You're...
Oh, great. About the same health I had before.
She's like, God. All right, here we go. And she's going to prepare and do Hexblade's curse on him.
Wants to play Rudar.
And prepare to fight.
An
Put her
arm.
fists up. Yes,
Zephyr
she was
is currently missing an arm, and that does not. That does not
for sure. Yeah.
come back with the healing potion. It is very much so.
Tika would,
Actually, it would have just fallen in the water.
Kelmia would know, like, even if she stuck the arm and poured the healing potion on it, it wouldn't work.
No.
Right? Yeah.
You need the use of the regenerate spell in order to regenerate limbs.
Okay.
He cut off his right arm, and based upon orientation, his arm would not fall in the water.
Well, she
Or I
Hexblade
guess
first
no,
and gets ready for the next
never mind
round. So, Kelmia's done.
It's on the deep
Okay,
water.
so that's Kelmia's turn. Razu's gone. That brings us to Gurgle. Gurgle is down. I'll let you do Rudar's turn.
Well, Herb's technically up.
Herb is up. So we got Herb, Saga, and Kane.
So, gosh, I forgot what my initiative was.
You're just
You're going right
You're just
now.
going right
Oh,
now.
I'm just going right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
And this cured everything.
Yes.
Oh, damn, I'm sober.
The arena also looks very different. You were in a sewer, and now you're in a cave.
Or am I?
You're also like waking up, like almost floating in water.
Zephyr is missing an arm. Gurgle's
Floating.
Kelmia did say that
Gurgle would be a
down,
floating body currently.
Oh, shoot. Ah,
Cesaria is missing a
Gurgle.
head.
Gurgle. I'm gonna run over to Gurgle.
You're gonna make
You're
like
really
one
far.
square.
You're moving through difficult terrain. You literally could make it that far.
Ah,
Gurgle is there.
I'm coming, Gurgle. Let's see.
You can actually dash, make it 3 more squares.
Is he within 15 feet of me right now?
No. He's like 80 feet
5,
from
10,
you.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85.
Oh, I'm just gonna bonus action turn into a hawk. Get over there.
So before you move, you're gonna hawk. And then,
Yeah.
Okay, so you'd still have half your movement because you'd have to get up from prone.
What's hawk move?
Actually, would transforming get you out of prone?
No.
I feel like
No,
they
you would
No.
still have to.
Well, I would
You
feel
would also
I
be
stand
transforming
up,
in the
so
water.
it takes
half your
half my
half
movement.
then
So
you transform, and then you'd have.
Then I'm
then
just
you're
at
40.
15, so now it's 65 feet,
Wait. Well,
What's the hawk's move?
and then I'll action dash.
You'd have half of the Hawk's move.
Hawk's
speed.
move is 80 feet.
So you'd have 40 left then, because you'd be using half of it to stand up
Yeah.
in your human form, and that would just kill it.
because it just states you lose half. Period. Right.
It doesn't say a specific number.
It didn't say when.
Yeah, but I did. That's your 40 moves.
And then I'm gonna dash the rest of the way.
Action dash. Okay.
Okay.
Don't let me die, guys. Well, all you hear.
Okay. As the caca is sounded, what is Saga and Kane doing?
I'm gonna cast a 9th level chromatic orb at
Did Mother Strucker?
whatever his name is with advantage.
Golroge.
Okay.
Nice.
17 plus 15 on the die.
It's definitely gonna hit.
That advantage coming in clutch.
Yeah.
See these dice numbers.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Are you in the air? Herb?
Kelmia doing all the healing.
Do you want to be in the air, Herb, or do you want to be right above Gurgle?
I want to be in the air like I'm coming down.
All the support.
How high do you want to be? With your movement, you can be as high as you want. Or the ceiling is 30 feet high.
About as high as that. If next turn when I bonus action get out of it, I just
All the support.
Okay, so you're about 5 feet above the water then.
40.
You accidentally could be 10 feet because you fall into the water.
He's coming down like a healing bird.
That'll be 61
And are you dead?
Yeah.
He's dead.
fire damage.
Oh. So I don't have
No, choose lightning.
I don't know if he's still resistant.
I do, but I didn't prepare it.
Oh, he's
Instead,
in
I
the
prepared reincarnate.
Unless it was ended.
Oh,
Hey, he's gonna reincarnate me. Let's go.
I don't know how
Okay, so 61 points of fire damage.
Well, it's like after I
And
die,
I
you
am
come
going
back,
to
but you come
move
back different.
forward.
Probably to the end of that peninsula.
Wait a second. So I re-roll, but I
She's
still stay with Gurgle's
3
brain?
feet of water. Was that half?
Oh wait, no, this could work so good. Please use this on me.
Maybe you have to use it when you're alive.
D10, and you come back as
Oh, this is so good.
If you guys are having another conversation, try not to talk into the mic. Speaking to you, Paul.
No, move your mic.
I'm going to bonus action healing word myself, and I'm curious. This is obviously a question. I've never done this before, but before she died, I did roll the d6. She did get her breath attack back. I'm wondering, with my connection to her, if I could use that breath attack. Basically drawing upon my connection to empower my own breath attack.
If she had not been knocked unconscious, I would say yes. But as she was actually knocked out, so the tether currently, while it's not broken within you, her power is effectively dormant, I would say no.
I wouldn't. Okay. That's sad, but fair. And in that case, I don't have.
I also took a potion on my turn.
I wish I could take a potion. I'm just gonna take the dodge action, I guess.
Okay.
That's a crazy
Well,
spell.
this is gonna be fun.
That's a crazy spell.
Actually, wait, no, I have my cantrip back. Hold up, I'm just gonna cast Produce Flame at him. Do some damage.
That's crazy.
Or wait, no, Produce Flame takes a bonus action, and yeah, I just
love
got
it.
nothing.
I love it.
Okay.
It's crazy.
So that's Anakin's turn. That brings us to his turn. He's going to start by attempting to regain the power.
Although the only sad part is
I'll
you'll
actually
lose
fire
your,
a little bit, but yeah.
your
And then he is
exploit.
Is the hex? How long does the hex last?
It's a concentration on Kelmia, so
Oh,
as
so
long as
it's
she
still
holds it.
He's trying to get the power back from you. So this is a contested
Oh,
religion. At disadvantage, this is a 26.
26.
Up to a minute. So
25.
Wait.
25.
Wait.
Dang.
Oh no, he's defender.
Um,
That would
He
actually
is
still
defender.
pass.
it would. You're
Because I've already won it over.
It'd be 26 to 26, and he's defender in this case.
your bend luck isn't a spell, right?
No, it's
No.
just straight up her ability.
It's just like a class
So there's no
ability.
counterspell.
So he can't counterspell it.
Correct.
Indeed.
That would be like trying to counterspell portents.
Or counterspell, second wind, or
Yeah.
action
But
surge.
will I
or-
surge?
Well, no, because
concentration up to an hour.
like warlocks have class features that are spells
That use
which
spell
Hiram
slots.
has said no.
Yeah.
Like Tomb of Levistus is an ice shield.
Oh, yeah.
That Hiram has said is similar to like a spell that could be counterspelled.
Yeah, I can see that.
So some class features can be counterspelled by homebrew rules.
Okay. So he can't use his own spell, so he actually has to use his spell focus as Golroge.
You mean the DC isn't going to be some absurd fucking 24?
No, it still uses his.
Fuck!
So he doesn't have full access to it. He's just going to use it. He's going to use.
I'm just like an annoying leech that just won't get off.
Did Rudars go?
No, but so for the sake of this, I'm going to have Rudars hold his action, which I apologize. I knew I said I was going to have you do it. Rudars, after seeing Zephyr dropped, turned and is now seems to be posturing towards Zephyr.
Hey. In return, since this happens whenever I fail a save, can we make him make a wisdom saving throw?
Very much so.
as I channel some of my own power into him.
It's definitely a success. It's a 22.
It's worth a shot.
I'm the biggest noob in the world.
Oh, good.
That's a good thing for us.
He's had an aura up this entire time that has a 0 to 10 foot, 10 to 30, and 30 to 60 foot radius.
Yeah.
I thought you said that got ended when we switched
No,
maps.
because it's a god aura thing.
That's
It
a
wouldn't-
god effect.
It would not.
I thought that was part of the storm.
I mean, I'm fine.
And when the storm disappeared.
No, that's him. That's just that's
I
his
thought that was part of the
presence.
storm.
That would change.
Okay, so what I'm gonna say, because at this point there's no way to go back. As he starts his turn, the effect of the arena subdued it because I just messed up.
We saw
That is also
vibrations
going to
in
be
the water.
reinitiated right now because
It's only
that
been,
is
like
a
2 rounds, so.
that is an effect of a god that should not have gone away.
That is a rip. That means I'm 5 feet away.
Okay, so he's actually not going to. He's just going to use his Eldritch Bolt as it can bounce, and I think that's going to be the best. As he's got multiple people in front of him. He's going to Eldritch Bolt. He likes Razu's feralness. As technically what he actually said, just for you, is you technically would have been close enough. You wouldn't have cared about it, but he would have just mocked you for not having control of your power.
I'll kill you regardless.
We shall see. Okay, he's going to shoot just use his action to shoot all 3 bolts. At Kalmia. One of them is that an 11? That is an 11. Okay, so he's got a lowest 25.
I'm pretty sure all those hit.
I think he gets to roll with disadvantage.
He can see you. Your invisibility is useless.
That doesn't matter if you read invisibility.
No.
I thought we homebrewed that because we all thought that was stupid.
No. So don't. It doesn't matter. But actually, tranquility. Oh, I just realized wholeness of body would have ended. So.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that would have ended, actually. You're right. So, yeah, it would be a lowest hit of 25, which all of those would hit. And then all of them can bounce. In this case, it can bounce to 2 targets, but it can't hit Zephyr, so it would bounce to... that means that Razu and Rudarj would need to make dexterity saving throws. I'm going to let you roll for Rudarj, Paul. He's going to have to make 3 of them because he hit Kelmia 3 separate times.
She's gonna make him re-roll one of those though for a second chance.
Okay. Ooh, I think that actually makes it a miss. 17.
That does miss.
Okay, so it's only 2 dexterity saving throws as the initial hit
What's
miss.
the save?
The save for this is actually only 19, so it's down by 1.
What type of damage is it?
This is lightning.
Okay. Rudarj does have the necklace.
But the third one didn't matter.
Ooh, Rudarj does have the necklace, if that matters.
I failed twice, died twice, but didn't die twice.
Okay, on the first hit,
Rolls haven't
Kelmia,
been great today.
it's 19 points of lightning damage.
I don't have the best luck with rolls.
Kelmia's taking full damage. Ugh.
Or effect.
If I don't have
Second
to
hit,
I don't
it's
have to
24
roll.
points of lightning damage.
can't match
19, 24,
Oh, that is another thing with wild
That's 30,
sorcerers.
43.
and then he missed the last one, so it's going to be 43. You only half the damage actually gets tethered. So Rudar's failed both, you said,
So
with a plus 6.
41.
So he would
21,
take
21, yeah.
43 halved to 21. So Rudarj would take 21. He's got 1 HP.
Well, does he, or does it go into his?
So he still
Every
takes the
time he
damage,
takes lightning
and then it
damage,
builds
gets
into
fused
it.
into the necklace.
Bummer.
I
Okay.
died twice, but I didn't die twice.
As Razu again drops 2 more times, or he keeps getting hit, but this unending bloodlust seems to keep him on his feet. We can change that moving forward, but for now we're going to keep it. That
Yeah,
is
Newbird
his
needs some
action. He did
meditation.
not succeed in taking it back, so it is your turn, Zephyr. You currently have the power. What do you want to do?
I also, since he attacks someone within near me, I send a reaction.
Okay.
For a 19 to hit.
You'd be straight rolling. There's a wall of fire that's blocking your vision.
You also
Yeah.
can't reckless attack on
On
That
a.
was changed.
He takes 33 points of
That was
fire.
changed in 2024.
as I will actually be using a charge
pretty
for
sure.
my necklace.
Oh, wait,
to
that's the
increase
lower one
damage
this
value.
time because you can't see.
Regardless, that would have been 17 then.
17's a miss. So what normally would have been a true strike is thwarted by the firewall that is currently. Whoops.
I'm
Okay.
scaring him from us as much as we
That brings us to the end of his turn. Rudars is holding his action. What do you want to do, Zepha?
What is he holding his action for?
First line.
If it's what I'm thinking he's doing, I'm looking for him. Looking for him if he's planning on using the necklace.
Start on my next
not.
turn. I did it on my last turn, which means I have it on my
not
regular attack.
using that. Okay.
It says until the start
Yeah.
of my next
You
turn.
can reckless attack opportunities. now.
So no, he would talk to you though,
No, I
Zephyr.
can't.
As you're
But if
coming.
I did it on my turn, I get it on
Again,
necklace.
don't talk into the mic if you're having a conversation on the side. So what he is going to do is Rudars to you, Zephyr, is going to say, I don't think this is going to end the way we initially wanted it to. Do you still have the artifact? And he's going to hold out his hand.
What?
Well, he knows how it works more than us.
Wait, he's trying to convince you to give
Am
him
I?
the cube?
You're adjacent to him.
Yeah, Jason too.
He's trying to
Okay.
give.
As he's holding out
So-
his hand, you would not have to consume your action. Effectively,
Yeah.
he's holding his action to take the cube from you, should you be willing to give it.
Ours is the fire giant, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay,
He thinks we're all gonna die.
I'll pull out the cube, hand it to him, and preferably before. Well, no, I guess I'll do both. Let's see here. What order can I do this in? Okay, never mind. Don't hand me the cube quite yet, because I can just use my item action for that, right?
Yes. So in this case, you could.
Okay. So first, since I have some power, I want to use chrome. Or well, no, I guess I don't need to. I can. Do I use? What's my hardest hitting spell that requires a dex save?
Dude, I was looking through all my spells. I have no dex save spells.
They have Dex Dave.
We're just gonna go for a full level 6 fireball lightning ball thing. Using all the power I've pulled from the guy. I'm avoiding people.
Except for me.
Okay. And then.
Yeah, except for Razu.
Except for Razu.
Razu's stressing me out.
He's looking at his arm, still just.
I'm just
bleeding.
I pull myself up, missing one arm, struggling. It's like, this is enough! And I just go out on
You,
him.
the spell would be
that'd be the
cast
other
at
hand.
so at this point, is you've now held it for multiple turns. It goes up again. The spell would be cast at 8th level.
8th level.
He sees the bad guy and zaps him, and then he sees Razu, and he's like, "Zzz."
So that's, what was it? So 13d6 maxed out, which was that 78?
78?
Yeah.
Okay.
78 lightning damage,
Actually looks
avoiding
very
people,
hurt.
and then I was like, that's all I had, and hand the cube over.
Okay. As you hand the cube to him, and he looks toward, almost not even looking towards you, as you hand over the cube to Rudars, and almost like, so you cast the spell and then reach back and grab the cube. As you do, that blast of lightning that again almost you like reach out and grab the core and have almost just sent effectively almost a mini explosion in his chest. And the way that I'm going to do this so that it doesn't hit your allies is you're able to contain it to where it just detonates in his chest, like almost a micro explosion contained to an infinitesimal space.
That slightly beams out in Razu's face.
That has a beam that goes out and hits Rosie. Speaking of which, you need to roll.
I couldn't live through it. I just rolled.
Okay, and that is above a 10, so Razu is still up. As it does,
plus?
you
Do
see
I
the
get my
stone.
con plus?
Yeah.
Saving throw?
Yes, it is a full saving throw.
What is yours? Plus, out of curiosity.
7.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can only fail on a
very
two.
low chance. to
Yeah.
fail.
Indeed. For you watch as almost in response to that, the stone cracks, and Rudar's seems like that is what he was focused on, as as Golroge, almost like reaching to his what effectively is his heart, this core, as the blue, almost circling light in it. He goes, it's unfortunate. There's only so much you can do to contain the power of a god. As the stone seems to almost, it's in the middle of it, it shines, and a green light starts to spiral in it at a rapid pace. This aura, the wind, the ice, and everything, all almost seems to stop for a moment before the cold fades away, but picks up, starts to spin. All of you almost find yourselves almost like being pulled against this wind as the gemstone in his chest goes green and almost rips from his chest. He's just kind of, the body that seemed to compose Golroge crumbles into dust.
Oh yeah, I know what mini's popping up.
As this green gemstone starts to almost spin, it rises until it hits the roof of the ceiling. So again, about 30 feet in the air, as each of you in close proximity to him are blasted backwards. This does not do damage to you, it simply pushes you to an unoccupied space.
You guys thought we were almost done, but now we're just getting into the round 3.
We're just starting.
Round 3. Height.
As this stone and this quite literally goes up, and due to the size of him, the stone comes up almost to where it's almost hunched over at the top of the arena. As
the camera so you can see the meaning.
This tornado of an air elemental, it has both rocks spinning in, pulled up from the arena. The water gets pulled in as well. The red lightning that from your explosion that was contained in it now has almost exploded and is spinning in this tornado of this air elemental, almost sprouting out from that gemstone chains. It almost like explode and wrap around the upper portion of it, almost locking it. What normally would be an explosion of elemental magic is instead almost locked and contained with these chains, making it into more of a creature, an elemental monstrosity.
It entered my firewall for the first time. It takes 31 points of fire damage.
You guys have reached the final phase of Golroge.
Oh, great. We're all just like...
Spoilers!
Well, I guess Herb's looking great. Oh gosh, I'm waiting for Herb's turn. I so want this.
Worth noting, the lightning tether at this point does break that you're holding.
So is he wind or water right now?
He is wind, earth, and water.
Okay.
As all of those 3 elemental pieces get pulled into this elemental.
I'm going to request something.
Avatar.
You don't go on break yet until we get to Herb's turn, because we're gonna need some maintenance here in a moment.
Okay, so we'll hold off because I was going to go to break here. So based on the request, I will hold off for a second, as this now what is massive elemental has now spawned into the room. It is very clear that the consciousness of Golroge seems gone, as you now seem to be looking at what is just effectively a fragmented piece of Talos' power that looks like a destructive piece, with its only goal being to destroy.
Can you tether that one?
I can try.
Okay, so with that, Rudar's holding the cube, is what you see.
I look like freaking Gohan for fighting Cell and DBZ. Freaking effectively missing an arm. Actually, I guess the androids are appropriate.
True. Rudar's, what he actually does is, as he's getting pushed back and he had held his action to hold the cube, as he gets pushed back into the corner, he calls specifically to you, Zephyr, and to each of you that can hear him. He says, I need a moment. About 30 seconds, as Rudar's is going to...
Oh, just 30 seconds.
Yeah, okay.
No. 5, what is that, 5 turns? 6 turns?
5 turns.
5 turns?
Rudar's is, for now, he's going to retreat into this corner, but it is very clear that he intends to move for the far side of the room. As this creature has now spawned, that is the end of Zephyr's turn. You do now have your movement, though, if you would like to move, actually.
I mean... Am I still tethered?
No, the tether broke.
Okay.
Back to legendary actions, guys.
I saw my bonus action, technically. Right? Yeah.
Also, seemingly flinging from him water is being sprayed in a way to where it makes it feel like it's raining from the side, as the water is almost being flung at you.
Bonus
being thrown off of
action.
this.
Greater healing potion.
Okay.
It's 4d4 plus 4. And I will just have to stay there. I don't want an opportunity attack. I get 10 health. Okay, that's it.
Okay. All right, that's the end of Zephyr's turn. We got Tiku. It's your turn.
How do you attack wind? Ugh. Tiku's a little too small for this.
He doesn't have any limbs left. Wait, no, he's got 2 arms.
How do I...
Take his knee out. He's got one.
Take out his knees.
Got one.
So
Cut out the bottom under his
cuts
wing.
through it. That counts as cutting out the NATO's legs, right?
Here we go. Cut down a tornado. I can do this. Totally right. Makes sense. Oh, yeah.
That's a little bit loud. Let me turn that down.
All right.
Just moving layer into it, right?
Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Roar.
Bring it on, wind.
She yells at the storm.
Everything's a creature. Unless it's a construct.
What's all? Oh yeah, I do have it.
Yeah, but both.
That's terrible though. 13,
13 does not hit.
24,
24 does hit.
23.
Also hits.
Eight. And I know I'm not big anymore, and I'm not. My weapon is no longer ignited. Great. Nice 10 each. 33 points of damage.
33 points of damage. Very nice.
43.
43?
No, 43.
Okay, that's Tiku's attack.
Ah, and he has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Okay. That brings us to the end of Tiku's turn. That's Gurgle.
And everyone
She's
has
down.
advantage. Attack.
So this would bring us to the layer action. Gurgle, go ahead and roll me a... I guess I should say Paul, currently, unless you're able to get brought back. Go ahead and roll me a d4. You need to reroll if you get a 4.
No, you're
You're about to go. 3.
I'm about to go.
True, he would be going first. 3. Over.
This is affecting everyone but me.
His dream wants you to go.
And Herb.
It's showing your stats.
right.
Okay, so the aura effect around him has changed.
Everywhere is flooded.
Everywhere is flooded. If you're not in the air, you're being touched by this, except for Kane, who is up on the podium. And then for a 3, it is invigorating waters. Every single person that is currently being touched, being influenced by the water, has an additional action on their turn this round.
What have you done, Ira?
Shit. Which is everyone, right? Because
This-
it overflowed, right?
No. As this is a special, this is effectively a special interaction.
Two spells?
You can cast 2 spells.
That's like a sorcerer's dream.
Unless, of course, I hit you before your turn.
Two
spell
leveled
slots.
spells.
Yeah, so spell slots.
Yes, you could cast 2 leveled spell slots.
Oh, Kalmia's gonna be a beast this round.
Of course, that's if I don't hit
Okay,
you,
so-
because he knocked me in range.
That said, it is
Kalmia's gonna be
Razu's
beastie
turn
this round.
first. He has. Wait. No.
On,
targets.
on attacks.
30.
30. So we got 5 attack. The Tiku's in range. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this would also be range of 6. This would be attacking you at an upwards angle to hit him. And you'd be effectively swimming, so you'd be attacking at disadvantage, but it's still an option.
My counter argument is that that's 8 feet of water.
Yeah, so he'd be swimming. He'd be attacking at
He's
disadvantage.
Doesn't he have, like, plate mail? Oh wait, no, he has half.
He swims easy. He's so strong. Like, there's no way.
You underestimate his athletics ability. The answer is you have 6 targets. We're gonna go 1 Tiku, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He is gonna attack you at disadvantage because he's gonna be swinging from an angle. 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unfortunately. Click.
Why did you do this? You know how the success rate of you actually hitting the boss on this is like.
My bad. I should have
Really
just
low.
known what Hiram was going to do when I rolled my religion check.
So to be fair, this is largely due to small amount of training and then immediately trying to implement this power.
My bad that our entire party was about to die.
Might I remind you what happened the first time Zephyr truly tried to initiate the power of a god?
No, you didn't.
Okay,
Terrence
first hit, 29.
29 is definitely going to hit.
Nope, miss.
Second hit is a 17.
That fails.
22.
Do I have my reaction?
Your plus is lower
Yeah.
right now, you know that.
I know, I'm only
Then
adding
no.
11.
Okay.
I rolled an 11.
So you're going to shield?
Here, thank you.
Okay, as long as you live through the first hit, you're going to shield. Go and roll damage on the first hit.
I have a question.
There's 4 hits.
Why do you have 4 attacks?
Because I have 2 actions.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry.
Yeah.
There's another action. You're right.
Question.
29.
So I have an
On the
ability
fourth
that
hit.
says if
Probably
I'm in
start with
melee
those.
range, I can basically protect someone. I'm just curious. I'm just gonna ask this: could I do it not in melee range, like a little bit distance, like me to Saga?
No.
Okay.
It has to be in melee range. That would be the
I
effective spell.
figured, but just being in melee range is so difficult for other people.
I search.
Waiting for Kilme to actually roll.
I'll let you do it. On the first hit, your
Okay.
surge can go off. I'm
All
down
right.
for it.
We'll see if it's beneficial or not.
Was Razu in melee range of me? By chance?
Yes.
Wait.
No, he wasn't.
No, he wasn't? Okay.
No, he was.
They were. So they when they pushed, they
Oh.
were pushed in the exact same.
Okay. Okay.
Fair enough.
Wait, hang on. Well, just to do something. I can reaction attack him, right?
Yes, you can.
You
You
can,
could
but
opportunity
you know,
attack him.
but you know he won't go down.
Yeah, no, you could fail
He
it.
could. Go
Also,
down.
so apologies. So one thing I didn't mention, it does change each round. It's not based on how many times you fail. It changes each round. Each round, the check would increase by 5. So this would be you were 2 rounds in. The check would actually be at 20 right now. I did not mention that.
I see
so
him like turn to Saga. I'm like, no, you fucking don't.
What attack are you gonna do?
I will hit him with.
And the really funny part.
Whatever I want.
If you could technically unarmed strike him, and if you hit
Oh no,
him,
no! I
you have to roll.
I'm a warcaster.
The one.
I'm a warcaster.
No, yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah,
you
hang on,
can.
hang on, I just want to check something.
Whatever, I'm saying. Any damage is fine.
Just gotta double check.
You also get to repeat the wisdom saving throw at the end of each turn. So if you got control, imagine what you can do.
So it's just me and. Okay. Gosh, I wish I could. Actually, mess up to Greg right now.
Does the wisdom save stay at 20 the whole time?
The wisdom save
It's
is
been going down at
It's
5
decreasing. So as his Undying Rage GC goes up, the wisdom save to keep to gain control goes down.
Listen, we gotta see what spells I have here. That's the target him. Anything that's extra useful. Doesn't have to do damage. I gotta read the Warcaster again.
I think it's any spell.
So it's on the,
Cast the spell.
your con save is 20 right now, is what it would be.
So unless I cast some kind of blunt action on some target's back creature.
So it can't be an AoE move.
An easy one would be Firebolt.
Oh yeah, I was just seeing if I
He'd have disadvantage with Firebolt.
do something. Did you say only has a target? Only target? Right?
It has to have a
Yes.
cast time of 1
Or
action.
it only hits.
No,
Yeah.
it can't be an AoE. It says it has to target one.
Did the new Warcaster change?
And target, yeah, has to specifically target. Okay.
So what spell do we want to use?
have a good spell to really monopolize on this? Yeah, I mean, we'll just... Yeah, I think I just have to do a firebolt. I don't think anything else makes sense.
Okay, so you do have to roll to hit.
All right. That's a 29.
29 is definitely going to hit. There's no world where you don't.
Disadvantage.
You have disadvantage 'cause you're in
Firebolt's
melee.
melee. In melee.
Do you have disadvantage with a melee cast spell or with a ranged spell in melee?
Not to two things. One, I'm pretty sure Warcaster doesn't specifically. But
Doesn't say
two,
anything.
no, but the more impactful one, this is a homer rule. This is one that I've stuck to literally since last
Right.
campaign. If you are shooting a target, if you're shooting the target that's in melee range with you, because I don't think it makes sense to have that on disadvantage. It doesn't.
It's if I'm targeting
It's
a
if-
creature that's beyond.
Yes, that's the way that that is a homebrew rule, and it's one that I've had for years because I don't think it make that much sense that you couldn't attack
Point
someone in
blank
melee
rank.
range.
If you shoot at point blank,
If you're actually
doesn't
shooting
make
the
sense,
target you're
yeah.
fighting. So if he's shooting Razu, he would not. If he was shooting a different target, then he would.
Okay.
So it'd be 29.
Okay. Yeah. 29.
Which you've
Okay.
only got 1 HP. DC's 20. So you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Turn yourself into her back.
I'm trying to save you, Saga.
Eyes down.
He failed.
As Razu brandishes the scythe and flips, almost like in the spin, coming to hit you, Saga. For you,
Zephyr,
Zephyr,
like,
just having lost your arm as you see that same bloodlust, it's like, nope, and just, left hand. As you send the lightning bolt into Razu's back as he and falls into the water.
So can I
Down,
cast
Razu.
shield?
You don't need to cast shield.
Okay.
Razu
Okay,
would be
like,
knocked
Put
unconscious.
the
And he's
shield
also
up.
drowning.
Oh, okay.
Razu would be considered drowning.
Thanks, Zephyr. I'll pay to get your.
By the way, that's
Okay.
the first time I got to use a reaction spellcast.
Okay, so this now brings us to Kelmia, Herb,
Everyone.
Saga, and Kane.
I've been waiting for this.
All right, Herb. Let's see this.
I guess we'll let Herb go first.
I need to pick up magic missile or something. That'd be so good for the situation.
It's your turn.
I also could technically do hold person or hold monster.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast
I thought
Mass
about
Cure
doing that.
Wounds
Okay.
at 5th level.
All right. What's the range on Mass Cure Wounds?
30 feet, but
Oh,
he
so-
can also move.
I also assume that you'd be dropping the bird form.
Yeah. Bonus action to return to my human shape.
Oh,
Oh, you're not
are
not rezzing Gurgle?
Gurgle? Oh, I thought you
I
had.
can't. That takes an hour.
Oh, does it? Oh, I didn't know.
Like
Okay.
most resurrections take
Oh.
longer than.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
you
didn't.
don't
I
have
didn't
to
realize.
Is the
Round.
only one that takes an action.
Yeah.
per turn.
Sorry, I thought you had something.
I do, but it's
Yeah,
for
you-
after
but you don't.
combat.
Yeah, it's after combat. Okay, sorry. My bad stream.
See, it's easy to come back.
So I'm going to target. Let's see, how many people can I target? 6 creatures. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, not your familiar.
I'm also 2 people.
This familiar's not here.
My
Not chameleon.
Calmia?
Not Camellia.
Not the chameleon.
It's a mixture of Kelmia and Michaela, and just Camellia.
It's because when she goes invisible, she just blends into.
Fall on it.
We're,
Let's see the roll.
All ones.
oh yeah.
Doesn't sound like it.
8, 16.
See, I really like sorcerer because you can counteract a lot of your bad luck dice rolls.
22.
Was that not one advantage?
Oh, are you too, eh? Bad luck. Is that a lot of ones on my damage roll?
Let me just reroll those.
41. So 45 healing.
So hold that thought for a moment.
Not 45 either?
Just hold that thought. So you're going to make a Arcana. Do I want to do this as Arcana actually? I might change the check of this.
What?
This is gonna go.
What? Mass Cure Wounds? Oh, because I figured after combat I might have to bring someone back.
I'm gonna say you have to beat the spell DC. So you have to make. You can use your spell attack modifier. And you need to beat a 16. As you notice, as you cast Mass Cure Wounds and you send it out, the spiral of this elemental the magic almost starts to get pulled into it and off shot. So again, DC is 16. Depending, for every point under you fail, one of your mass cure wounds.
18.
Okay, so they all go through. Effectively, it would have sent some of your mass cure wounds spells awry.
Oh.
Depending.
So we all get 43?
45 is what it said.
45?
I wrote it down just to be safe. And did you do that on Rudar's as well, or is it on party? I believe you said party, right?
Just a party.
Yeah. Okay. Rudar's is still at 1 HP.
Wait, who did you cast it on? Did you cast on Razu?
I mean, yeah, Razu was also unconscious, so yeah.
I mean, yes, but Razu's our enemy.
No, as Razu would get brought back to consciousness, it does end the effect of the bloodlust.
Sorry.
He wouldn't know that, but also he wouldn't even know what that was happening.
He wouldn't know to not do that either.
He literally
so I
was
would
a
agree
hawk.
that-
He literally saw you attack Saga.
Well, he saw Zephyr zap him.
Yeah, no, the answer is he did it. It's fine.
He saw
And Razu would actually come back to consciousness as himself.
Yeah.
You do still have a lingering effect. For the next hour, you crit on a 17 to 20. Every hit is not a guaranteed crit, but 17 to 20 is a crit.
He's got
all Vorpal?
No. Okay, so that is Herb's turn. I need Saga, Kane, and Kelmia.
I'm gonna fly up and land on the top of this arch thing.
I'm just gonna say you did that because there's no way you're gonna balance on top of that.
And basically, I dig my claws into the stone to basically maintain purchase, and I want to cast Dispel Magic on him, but time it for specifically when Zephyr tries to do something to try and assist him in any way.
You want to dispel Zephyr?
So you're like.
No, he wants to basically lessen this thing's magic.
Basically, when Zephyr's gonna do something to it.
So for the sake of this, the way that I would interpret this, so you guys all saw that when this thing effectively was created, the chain that sprouted from this gem on stone on its chest is what effectively contained the magic and made it into a being. You're going to be casting Dispel Magic on that to see if you can almost break its form to help Zephyr and whatever he's doing. So you're holding your action.
Yeah.
So that's going to be Kane's turn, and you're technically on top of the perch, which is you're there, but it's never going to balance.
Yeah.
21 hits, right?
21 definitely hits.
2 crits.
Yeah.
Because I got downed as a reaction, I hadn't used any actions yet, so I saw my turn.
Right.
Oh. This apparently isn't concentration. I'll cast Produce Flame as my bonus action for when I, have an action remaining. It's not concentration. It's
Yeah, but
cantrip.
using your reaction is effectively like you're holding the spell.
No, I'm bonus action to cast Produce Flame, so I can use my action on a later turn to actually.
So you technically produce fame, then you would hold your action.
Yes.
Because technically, at that moment, your enemy and how the turn orders would go is you would end your turn, and then be brought up with the person's turn.
I would agree. So the answer would be no. You do still have the linger effect, but you would not.
Well, he already went this round. Right?
Yeah. So
my concept was all I did was move. I didn't actually.
But your turn effectively got ended. When you got hit
When
and you
you
got
got
dropped,
downed?
your turn ended.
Yeah, I was just thinking with how we'd been doing the turn orders with all of us going
I
together.
understand what
but
you're
it
saying.
was broken because I wasn't going with you guys.
Yeah, it was. Well, and also we don't intertwine our turns, right?
We take separate turns still.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
They're just randomized order.
simple answer is no. Or simple answer is no. You do not have your actions. Okay, and then Kelmia, you're hitting, I assume, right?
As much as it would benefit us.
Kelmia's probably super healthy, isn't she?
She's pretty good.
Yeah, she's pretty okay.
She's about to get healthier.
She.
You're also.
She completely forgot about that ability.
You're also hasted.
I do know that.
Okay.
I use my hasted action to use empty body, and then I'm hitting twice with my 2 actions. My 2 other actions. And give me a minute. I'm working on it.
Okay, so Kelmia's doing the damage. What are you doing, Saga?
I'm doing the damage. It's taking me a
needs to
second,
make a
and I'm
wisdom save.
keep pointing Fury of Blows, obviously.
Wisdom saving throw.
We're doing all the things.
21.
I
It
know.
fails. It is now held monstered.
is going to use another legendary.
I'm gonna
action.
do ping pong.
Or
I
legendary
haven't done it
resistance.
yet.
Sorry.
There's 4. Assuming these are the same creatures.
I am also going to cast a 7th level fireball.
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Up.
Yeah, it's easy enough to just
Or
hit
even
him.
if I did, I-
He is no longer tethered, so he can actually roll. It's a 20 on the die, so he's going to succeed. It's going to have to be half damage.
You're right. You're
Don't
right,
talk
you're
directly in your mic, Kayla. When you're just calculating. And then for the fireball,
Use the d10s. I'm gonna do my 43 healing really quick. Oh, I feel a lot better.
Oh, 3 fire damage.
Does the tattoo deactivate harm?
yes, it would.
Rip. My tattoo.
And I'm going to back up.
Still half movement.
Okay.
What are you concentrating on? Haste?
Haste for Kelmia.
Cast Help Monster. That's a concentration spell.
That
You
would
gotta burn
break
haste.
haste.
Then I would leave so it has.
So it would still have its legendary action. So what's
Okay.
the other spell you want to use then?
I'm going to use Misty Step to get away.
That's your bonus action. You got another action.
I guess I will do.
You would not be able to cast it.
I know, but I can do a cantrip.
All the way to the corner.
Mind Sliver.
Advantage Firebolt.
2d12, 2d10.
That's that. Still 19, 21.
So 21 to hit, 21 hits. To heal him for that damage you took.
What?
He's healing, right?
No, you still
No,
did
it
fireball.
was just the whole
you just still
monster
did
that I
fireball.
wouldn't have done.
So you just got the legendary resistance back, which I gave him.
Okay. And I get the 38 back.
Damn!
Oh, nice. Okay.
25, 33.
33 fire damage from a firebolt.
That was like, damn.
That I didn't roll a 10.
Okay.
Hey.
Then I'm Misty Stepping.
We're back to looking great.
Actually, no. I
Okay,
could
I
do
need to
it.
carry blows. Okay.
God. Can't you take?
And then
There's so much damage happening right now.
Sorry, it's taking me a minute. Hold on.
I can kill me his totals.
I'm hitting. I have 2 actions and Fury of Blows, and all my stuff is finally up, except for my tattoo. But
Okay. While you're continuing to calculate that, I'm going to talk about something that happens afterwards. He's not going to drop that. So Rudars is going to move. Got 5, 10, 15, 20,
Fury of Blows is 2 hits, right?
50. We get to right here.
I think it's bonus. Yeah, it's two hits.
Okay, so as Rudars is running past, you guys would all hear him. Almost sounds as if he's almost. It's a mix between a chant and a song, as he's starting to sing in primordial for individuals that can actually hear it. He has the cube in his hand, and something else that you've noticed: the cube has seemingly grown to actually fit his hand. The cube of the infinite is now about this big. As you can very much so see the different sides of the cube start to spin, but rather than seeing the effectively the infinite possibilities on the side of the cube, you instead see almost what appears to be different pieces of the world. You see pictures of Calasmir, north and south on one of them, so like northern Calasmir, and then specifically you see Drak Barthol, you see New Yabalis, you see Learbost. You would see going into the other continents, you would see cities that you don't recognize, towering trees standing hundreds, if not thousands of feet tall. And effectively, it almost looks as, rather than showing possibilities now, there's almost now a map on this cube, on each face of it, showing a different part of Cantafar. As he's continuing to sing into this cube, he pulls his sword, he would sheath his sword, and he pulls out the smith hammer at his side. And as he's singing, he is now starting to tap the individual blocks. On the first tap, he almost like, while you cannot quite understand the words of it, as he taps it, you understand the meaning behind it, which is effectively, it is the feeling of revival, of almost a new cycle being born. Not revival is the wrong word. It'd be almost like reincarnation,
Like
being put
rebirth?
back. Rebirth would be a much better word, as he taps it, and as he's continuing in this song, as he on the hit, there's similar to the heartbeat that Gurgle had, almost that pulse, as he hits it. You guys almost feel that a feeling, a pulse of that revival. What's up?
So with the cube doing all that, does this confirm the cubed Earth theory?
Nah.
Okay.
If you walk too far, you'll fall
wanna
right
know
off.
you want to know the damage?
As he makes it to the corner, there is another thing that is going to happen, and yes, I do need another damage. The total?
343.
Very nice.
She crit 4 times.
Haste is OP. I'm coming,
Well,
yeah.
haste plus the extra action plus all the other.
Haste only gives you 1 extra attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
But for a monk,
I actually didn't use it on that. I didn't actually hit with that attack.
300 and how much, sorry?
43.
So that's 6 separate iterations of 50 damage.
oh no.
Technically, she hit
That's 7.
It's based...
I guess
6
it's
times.
shy.
Yeah, it was
It
6
is just
times.
shy, and this will be rounded down. So as Kelmia runs up, and you are actually able to find purchase as you're punching into this with your
She can hit
quite literally
ghosts,
with
so-
your ability to hit ghosts, same kind of thing, as you're able to find purchase in what is this ephemeral form. But as you do and you punch, some of them even find solid contact as you hit some of these rocks that are spinning inside of this.
There's 12 more damage on that, sorry.
For
I missed one last thing.
So it is 7. Thank you, Kelmia.
My bad.
Wait.
My bad.
Okay, so that is 7 iterations.
7 times?
So you would take a total of 70 blunt damage, bludgeoning damage, shattering these rocks. And as you do, almost in response to them, this storm seems to almost grab them and hurls them in almost like a shotgun form with the rocks that you have shattered. Worth noting, these rocks are not only being shot out as almost mini bullets. Each mini bullet or mini rock seems coated almost, it seems dripping with water and electricity, somehow containing each of the 3 elements circling within this force, this fragment of Talos. Every time it's a fragment, it hits in a 30-foot radius. So it'd be everyone within 30 feet is going to get hit by this every iteration.
Oh,
7 separate iterations.
Razu's dead.
Each iteration.
He's conscious. He's
Each
conscious.
iteration of this does its own version of its own 2d10. Yes, you are.
2 other effects happen.
Yeah,
but
the first one's 11 points of. It's technically split into 3 separate categories. So I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna assign one of these dice a lightning.
Is this hitting the whole field?
It's hitting 30-foot radius. Wait, are any of you guys resistant to lightning apart from Saga?
I don't think so.
Kelmia is. And Tika will use her reaction to be as well.
Okay, so first attack was 12, 4 of which was lightning.
Everyone?
I'm just gonna attack. It's not hitting Saga.
Yeah, or me, I think.
I think you're within 30 feet.
30 feet?
30-foot radius of him.
Yeah.
Is he
but
hitting Zeph? No,
You
Zephyr.
are?
This.
No, I believe Radar's is outside, but let's check.
Oh, it's scary.
Radar's is just outside. As is Kane. So this would not hit Kane, Saga, or Rudar's. Okay, and I'm gonna do the total on all these.
Gosh, there's so much friendly fire. Holy fuck.
And that's not friendly fire. That's
I know.
This is Thorn's damage.
This is Thorin's damage.
This is unfriendly fire.
No, because we have to do damage to him. Like,
Yeah. Friendly fire isn't.
this is just Thorin's damage, yeah.
You're complaining about friendly fire?
Hey, I have no control.
He hasn't
over my
friendly
friendly
fired
fire.
once this session.
Hey, yeah, because all mine wasn't under my control.
I mean, like, how many times have you killed an ally?
Hey, every time the people have died to me, it's been out of my control.
6.
It's been due to a dice roll. It's not like I actively killed someone.
I mean, that's Razu's excuse.
That's also going to be Terry's excuse.
Kind of. Ross is a different case in some ways.
His is just an RNG.
Okay.
I mean, how is
All
that
right.
about getting his power?
I have your totals.
You got
It
your power?
is-
He's killed all of us in an alternate reality.
Listen.
You killed a real person. I
It
killed
is
fake people.
60 points of damage split between cold and bludgeoning, which no one is resistant to. And then it is 47 points of lightning damage.
So wait, hang on. What's the
It's a total of 107 for anyone that's not resistant.
And that's what's
Herbs
the
down.
average damage? Is it 10 average or
It's 3d10, so average damage.
healer's
average
down.
15?
Again.
That'd be an
Base,
average of
I'm just
18.
curious, like if Razu goes down, how many death saves would he take?
60 and 47.
How much health do you have?
Actually, he does have full cover being underwater. Does that make any
45.
difference?
So 18, 18, 18.
well,
Or I guess he's
For electricity.
no, he's
So you
he's
drop
awake.
on 3, but then the answer is you only can take 1. It would still count as a single turn, so you'd have a failed death save.
100.
So you drop and you'd have a failed death save.
Lightning.
Just to remind
Yeah,
everyone,
but-
those are permanent reasons.
107. I think I said 104. It's 107 for sure.
Why
So
do I-
16, 47.
Why do I bother to get more health? I'm down again.
Is Kane up through that, or do you drop as well?
Herbert, but yeah.
Or Herb, sorry.
Well, I thought you were asking Kate. No, Herb is back down again.
Okay, so Herb's down, Zephyr's down.
If you
Kill
go,
me, it just-
if you go over like 100, you know that Herb will be going
Listen,
down.
Kelmia's the one who did 7 instances of 50 damage.
Kill me, it just like
350 damage, man.
And like glances
55.
around.
107. 107 of it would go back to Kelmia and Tiku as
She's
well.
just feeling juiced. She just hits and then she looks around. She's like, did I do that?
My bad, guys. My bad.
That's quite literally, you guys would watch as Kelmia, in what is a flurry of blows, does,
That's
for
like
what
in
it's worth,
6
break
seconds.
down this elemental a bit. It actually quite literally shrinks as she's able to, some way, seems to find contact with it and literally seems to rip pieces of this elemental out with her strikes. But in so doing, the outlash or the backlash from these strikes drops. I think a lot of people. Is Tiku still up from this?
I'm trying to figure that out.
So 60 damage would be
No,
non-mitigated.
so wait, my reactive resistance, this is when you take acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison damage, you can resist. You can use your reaction to give yourself resistance to that instance of damage.
It's just one time.
Instance of damage?
No, I know, but does that give me resistance to the cold and the lightning?
Yes, I would say yes. The first hit was...
You pick one, right?
It doesn't say. It says or.
So I would say that it does, which would mean that you take... So the first hit was 25 in total between all 3 of them.
Because it is the ability
So
is
you said
named
60
Gift
with
of the
bludgeoning
Chromatic
and-
Dragon.
So it's 60 bludgeoning and 47, but you would be taking a
But
reduced amount.
most of the
the
chromatic
first hit.
things
Which-
are
which-
one specific thing.
Well, it's chromatic, so it's encompassing the.
For the sake of this, I would have it round up. I would say you take-
right because there's
it'd
3
be
different types of dragons.
13 less damage. So you would take 94.
Yeah, she's done then.
Okay, so Tiku drops, Razu drops, Zephyr drops,
Oh wait, Tiku
Herb
is,
drops.
this is the first time Tiku's dropped though, so she gets.
Hey!
No, it's gone. Or no.
No, that is a godly effect.
Yep, that did
So she
stay,
would get
yeah.
dropped to 1 HP, and she would be at the...
20?
21 plus
Oh,
28.
please tell me the water heals me.
We shall see.
roll a one.
Okay, so that is the resolution of Kelmia's turn.
It's one
The creature is not bloodied. With that, as Rudars takes his forge hammer and he taps the side of the cube, gurgle.
That's two rotations. He said 30 minutes, right?
30
turns.
seconds.
Yeah,
30
turns.
seconds, which is 5 turns.
It's,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'd be 5 turns.
5
it's
rounds.
only
You guys
round
got
2.
3 more turns.
We got 4 more.
4 more for including this one.
Okay,
Three
people need to
more
get out of range.
rounds.
They can.
That's it.
Y'all,
If they can't take it, don't get in
Chill
range.
for a moment. As Rudars taps the side of this cube, one of the pictures, specifically one of the map of Altira, seems to focus in on Zinderhold. And Gurgle, you were in the cave a moment ago, and now you're in a familiar place. not necessarily what you would expect to be in the afterlife based on your experience, but you're in a familiar graveyard. You see a familiar, lengthy individual who is currently digging or effectively taking a few shovelfuls, emptying out your grave as he looks towards you. He gestures towards the hole in the ground despite what has been a widely emotionless face that the gatekeeper, as you guys have to split those up, has had, seems slightly sad to see you, gesturing towards this pit. What do you do? Whoa.
I mean, you could tell him now.
I don't know if there's a chance that maybe I can go back and help Zephyr. But I feel like Talos is gonna get him. And then we won't be able to free you.
Seemingly undaunted, you feel yourself almost forced to take a step towards the grave, to where you walk up to the edge of this grave dug in the ground, feeling that you are within moments of stepping in. Hard to know if it's by your own volition or if you're being forced to, as despite not wanting to, you also almost have this sense of effectively, my time has come. There's regrets, but that sense is there. Just before you feel yourself about to take that step, you hear a familiar, it almost sounds like a humming at first, singing. At first you recognize the tonality, the way the vocal is being sound, and you remember Rudar's, but the voice is different. It's softer. Which reminds you of songs that used to be sung when you were young. You can't quite make out the lyrics despite confidently knowing that you should understand the language. And just before you're about to take that step, the gatekeeper reaches out and he places his hand in front of your chest. And for the first time since you guys have ever seen him, he speaks. And says, "This song, it returns me." He looks forward, eyes still almost seeming distant, like he's searching for something, and you find yourself back in this cave. The sound is gone. You can hear again your mother singing in the cave, although as you're able to pin the sound of it very much so is coming from Rudar's. A little bit confusing to you, but nonetheless it is a song not only that Rudar's seems to be singing, but this isn't just sounds like your mother. She specifically used to sing this to you. How she knew this tune or whatever this is, you don't know. But as you stand with, or effectively you'd be almost floating in the middle of this room with the gatekeeper, looking about, he looks to your body currently on the ground, and then he looks to Zephyr. And for a moment, the sulken part of his cheek seems almost completely flush. For a moment, he almost seems to have a flash of what is longer, almost bright blue hair. It's familiar to you, actually. He has a robe with a familiar sigil of lightning on it. As again, you hear him say, "I almost forgot who I was." He looks over to you again. He says, "Please, Gergo." At this point, he actually reaches his hand out and he gestures towards Zephyr, who is currently, who's just fallen unconscious as this elemental has almost shattered and split in many directions. He gestures towards him and he says, "Save my friend." And you open your eyes in the arena. And that is where we're going to go to break.
Oh.
We will be right back here in a few minutes to see what might be happening there and to see if we can't resolve this encounter with Golroge. So we'll be right back.
Oh, we
See you in a
already
second.
resolved the encounter with Goro. She's dead.
All right, we are back. Rudars has gotten inspired again, courtesy of Jasmine. So he has inspiration again. With that,
Cares more about NPCs than she does us.
me too.
Or she wanted us to bring back freaking
maybe you guys
Zastaria instead of freaking.
Maybe you're just not giving her enough credit, and she has all of the care for us, and that's why she's inspiring the most likely one to live.
Yes, it's not at all because she said she was rolling a random dice.
All right, what's going on with Gurgle here?
Whatever the case is, Rudars is inspired. Gurgle, your eyes have opened. You are back in the arena. You no longer seem to be in you no longer seem to be floating. And you are now conscious. You are at 1 HP. What do you want to do?
And do we got to roll death saves?
Yes, for those. So it'd only be for you and Tiku, because you two are the only ones right
unconscious?
here. And then it would go layer action. Not quite yet, because it hasn't hit you guys yet. It'd be layer action first.
Okay. We detonate to get. No, I'm just kidding. We detonate.
We're not dead.
Exhaustion.
For the few of you that are still alive or conscious, you would also see Gurgle seems to poof, and that aura seems to pulse out from him again. What?
You skipped to the boss's turn.
Oh, wait. Tiku's not unconscious.
From what?
Rudars.
Actually.
Boss, Gurgle.
Yeah, you did.
What do you mean?
Rudars revived him. You're saying it's Gurgle's turn. You skipped the boss's turn.
You skipped the boss.
I did. That interaction did happen, but the boss does need to go first.
Sorry.
No, that's important. That's very important.
Am I at 1 HP yet, or am I not at 1 HP
You're not at 1 HP yet. Apologies.
Because I'm just going to die again.
Technically, that whole interaction is going to happen in 1 second.
Kill me.
The boss is going
He's going to accidentally blow a pebble into me, and I'm going to...
No.
So
you're going to be on your turn. So
really
the
quick,
boss
though.
does need to go. That is very important. You did use Quivering Palm. Trinity did tell me. So it takes
and
away
he
his
has no
reactions.
reactions. and he has disadvantage on his first hit.
Okay.
Whenever you hit with your
He is going to be attacking you.
Just negate reactions.
I know.
Yeah, that's what she was mentioning.
Okay.
He's going to attack you. He has
That's it.
disadvantage on the first hit.
She just didn't get a chance to say it.
That's a 31 on the first hit with disadvantage. As he also has the 2 actions, he gets to hit 6 times.
What?
So that's 31, 24, 25, 29, 29.
He's a Christmas chicken.
4, right?
Yeah.
25, and 29.
24 being the lowest.
24 is your... No, I think he got a 23 on one of the other
You
ones.
said
But
29, 24, 25, 25, 29, and then whatever the last one just barely was.
I believe it. I was calling them out. Okay, so 24 is the lowest. I believe all of those hit you. Yes, Kamiya?
Yeah.
Okay, and you are... These attacks are split between bludgeoning and lightning. Are you...
I'm resistant to all of that, so.
You're resistant to everything currently?
Yeah, so.
She reenacted her invisibility.
So give her the total.
So I'm just
Actually,
going to roll
technically,
this
should
on...
be disadvantage on all those then, technically. But
Well,
He can probably still, I guess, see you.
does he have blind
I
sense?
guess. Yeah.
I guess. Yes, guys.
if he has blind sense, we've overruled it. But it's, yeah, technically always disadvantage. But
7 times 6.
Oh, apparently it died.
Am I off?
Yep.
I don't exist.
You're the king chicken.
chicken.
Apparently you roll a 2.
7 times 6 is 30... No,
Even
it's
on
42, right?
Yes.
Even on a 2, he still hits.
Jeebus. Okay.
Who's he whacking? Is he whacking
He's
Kane?
whacking Kelmia.
Basically, Kelmia whacked him, so he's like, all right, let's shoot. Let's see who hits harder.
I'm also going to hit you 6 times.
Yeah, true. True
I
story.
have a feeling he's gonna hit harder.
A boss creature that's taking on 1v10? Nah, no chance.
I don't know. It's weird enough because she has resistance to all the damage. He might hit harder.
He might. Oh, he's
Right,
hitting
but-
harder, but.
Kelmia's better at dodging.
Okay, so for context, each hit is doing a total of 7d12.
What?
And so he's doing six separate attacks, 7. It's going to be 42 d12. That's what he's hitting you for.
Good lord, I'm guessing you're rolling that in D&D
I'm
Beyond.
rolling that online. We got...
Technically, you'd have a little bit more health. Because
You gotta have the audio so we can hear it.
I could do it through D&D Beyond. Here, let me see. Just roll through Gold Roge. I actually don't know how to roll dice through this. Oh, it's just this little icon.
Yeah, this little icon on the bottom left, you just click it and then just click the D12 42 times.
Or you. Okay. Always just. pull
Just
the
pre-warning.
dice roller real quick.
If you get too many dice, it'll crash your Google.
Oh, it won't. I rolled. That was Jesus!
I should not have done that. That was so loud.
There you go, stream. You heard the dice.
Oh, I'm never doing that again.
That's what it sounds.
You have heard Kilmia's final death toll.
You just need to adjust your sound settings for that.
Yeah, I just need to turn down D&D Beyond. Okay, that's 293 points of damage. That is going to be halved to 146.
Correct.
Can you uncanny dodge that?
You can only uncanny
She's not
dodge.
a rogue.
Also, you could only uncanny dodge one
single
of
Okay, well, how much
one
is
of
that
the
again?
attacks.
146 is the number you're going to take.
In fact,
That is already half.
if that was me and
That
I was
is
full
halved.
HP and I uncanny dodged one
Oh.
and one of the hits did 20 less damage, I could live through it.
120.
146.
146 is already halved.
Okay.
So that is the damage you take.
Yep,
Good
she
lord.
took it. She's bloodied.
Okay.
Definitely bloody.
Now that scene would happen with Gurgle. Apologies. No, that is very important. I appreciate it. You're up with 1 HP, Gurgle.
I shouldn't have reminded you.
Now, damn,
But then if you win...
win fights easier.
But if you win that way, does it feel as good?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
All right, so the pulse goes, and then as it's going out, he like grabs into the air and then pulls it back in, and then moves over to Zephyr, and then it goes out from Zephyr.
So Gurgle is going to move. It would be half movement to stand up. And
You should be
then
in between everyone, huh?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. What's your total movement right
If
now?
you stand like right here, you can
35.
get every.
I can bonus action.
30, 35 you said? Total? You would have to
So,
bonus
20
action
feet.
dash to get to Zephyr. He is technically right that if you do it right here, you'd hit more people. Just so you
And
know.
you wouldn't have to
And
dash.
you would
to
hit
get there.
Zephyr.
But for the cool aesthetic of it, he does it on Zephyr.
He throws it at Zephyr.
Aesthetically, he does that. Mechanically, he doesn't.
I'm down for it. Aesthetically, you run over. Technically, the pulse hits right there for the greatest effect, but you go over to Zephyr
For flavor.
and almost similar to what you had done with the lightning, as you had imbued it into the core. He almost like hits you, and that pulse just and hits everyone. So the revigorating aura is
Invigorating.
Now it is effectively buffed slightly. You can either heal 25 HP.
Well,
You can regain a feature. You can end a status effect. Those are effectively it. Those are the extra things, and then the other parts of the buff he knows.
Can you end status effect dead?
No.
Yes, you gain 25 HP.
Is
okay, I come
the
up
feature
for sure.
that I can regain my resistance to lightning from the potion because it would still be in my system.
No.
Fuck.
Freaking.
I like your thought process. No.
Okay, so Tigo gets to go now, right?
It's still Gurgle's turn.
Oh, yeah.
That is
Gurgle's
not
turn.
an action that he just did.
Also, there's still a lair action. Well, after Tico, I guess. You're in the top 3.
So am I.
The top 3 players.
Actually, I'm the bottom one player.
What are we doing, Gurgle?
How many sorcery points?
Well
so
then.
low. I'm back into the top.
Get a 9th level spell slot. spend
How
your
deep is
bonus
the
action
water?
To convert it into sorcery points.
The water is 8 feet deep where the water is actually on the map, 3 feet deep everywhere else.
You would get 9 sorcery points back.
Apologies, the music was probably
Unless
pretty
you want to
loud.
ask Kyler if you can skip that bonus action.
Let's go.
Question,
sorry,
Hiram.
I was adjusting it.
She can convert spell slots into sorcery points. Could she gain a 9th level spot in sorcery points to get 9 sorcery points
Yes.
back? Okay. There you go. Simple question.
And he's made out of all elements.
3.
Wind.
Earth, wind, and air. No, I already said that. Earth, wind, and
Wind and air.
water.
Seventeen.
Water. Sorry.
That'd be
Actually, it can only go up 10.
All right. So
any spell
That one is terrible.
converting spell slot as a bonus action.
just for
Eat it forever.
funsies, since I'm close and I don't think I can get terribly far away, I'm gonna
Why it's addicting.
hurl lava, but I want to kind of become the lava ball and go fly through him, just for flavor.
I'm down for it.
So I'm gonna be like, you said that Magnum power isn't that strong within me. We'll see how strong it is. And then I'm gonna dive and then jump through him like a freaking dolphin flying through something.
Okay. So you would watch Gurgle as he effectively, after the pulse goes out, and as he shoots out of the water, the mucus that is covering him again almost seems to take on that more so plasma effect as he through this air elemental. Oop, that was loud. Sorry about that. So for the sake of this, because you said you wanted to go through him, you're gonna end up on the other side of him.
Oh.
25.
25 definitely hits. That's still a little bit loud.
You do things for flavor, and sometimes the flavor cuts you.
What have you done?
You said you wanted to go through him.
Oh, he went through me. Wall of fire.
Is that still up?
Yeah.
Is it? I thought you.
I
know you
never
didn't
took
drop-
damage.
He wouldn't do that. He would just go to the other side.
He could also go over it, but yeah, that works. The wind elemental takes 21 points of fire damage from my wall of fire.
There's now half a year away from us.
Good
It's
choice.
nice.
I almost just spilled my drink over everything.
Are you done, Gurgle?
So 23 points?
We're just doing
21.
damage.
I think it's Tiku and
Or you
Zephyr.
want to go? Or do you want me to go?
I'll go.
Not resistant. Yeah. You
Tiku's
know the
gonna
drill.
heal with
Okay.
Gurgle's aura.
So
I need your damage, Gurgle,
Not heal.
because you hit
30.
30 points of fire damage.
You just want to spill something, don't you?
Until catches on fire.
She put drink in.
Okay.
Okay.
Drink the elemental.
It's made of air.
All right.
Bro, she freaking eats air, people.
All right. We. So what I want to do is.
Who, me?
Am I within 30 feet of walking to? I mean, I want to try to get
You're
under.
at half movement.
I want to try to get
no.
under. Well, I guess I don't need to get under it.
You are currently
Yeah.
in melee range of it.
Oh no, I'm trying to get to Rudar's.
Actually, instead of
You
healing,
would know.
You would not. Oh, no,
I-
you have free movement.
Yeah, I have
Oh, never
free
mind.
swimming.
That'd be 5, 10, 15. Yeah, you can get.
Okay, cool.
In fact, you can get there with 25 feet because you have the ring of swimming.
Okay.
Or free-
I'll just
free
get more.
movement.
I'll just say I'm more under him.
All right.
But
Why is it making squeaky noises all the way?
and then
I'm gonna try and move it less.
I shall cast, because I can't have him going unconscious, Wall of Force around us. I'll keep him safe.
I would cast a spell magic on the creature, but
You would.
who are you keeping safe?
It wouldn't matter because he's not. He's not
he's not
attempting to
doing
do it.
anything.
You still can go ahead and attempt. You can still attempt the spell. The effect is a 9th level spell. Actually, no, sorry. The effect that's sealing this is considered a 10th level spell.
Oh, so I have to roll a 15. Man, I really wish I could use that inspiration that I wasted. That is a 6 on the die.
You would not be able to. The chains with a magic that is more powerful than anything you know on this plane. This is the first time that you've truly encountered what would be 10th tier magic. You are unable to hinder its effect at all. With that, as Zephyr has moved over to the corner, he has cast Wall of Force. He has caged him and Rudar's in. Rudar's in response to that, not like additional movement.
Is he immune to poison?
As he nods, he actually sits down and puts the cube almost into his lap, and is now effectively starting to hammer on it. He's not hitting it in a way where it's like he's trying to mold it. It is much more almost like he's playing an instrument as he's hitting it, and the sound, the hum that's coming off of it seems to be blending into this song, this chant. For you, you very much so know this rune chant that he is casting. What was your question? Sorry?
Is he immune to poison?
Is he immune to poison? He, not your poison.
Technically, he
fire.
came into contact with my body too.
He would have, yes. So he would have had to make a Constitution saving throw, which I think he fails with a 13.
That would
I think you said it
paralyze
was
him.
19.
I believe I did. And that is a paralyzation effect. He is going to
Yikes.
use a legendary resistance on that.
Legendary.
Fourth.
I think he has
No,
one
you
more.
used one. You used one earlier.
Angie negated it.
Saga did not, because she would have ended haste on Kelmia.
Yeah. Also,
Would have been bad.
we don't know if it got revived when he took this form.
Yeah. He might just be back up to.
Yeah.
Does
Maximum.
it still take the poison damage?
He takes half the poison damage.
He failed the save.
7.
7, and you're doing
He's
the 2
resistant
dice, right?
To the damage, I assume.
Yeah, 2d8, right?
Yes.
His aura makes him not resistant.
And is 7 halved, or is that?
Maybe it's because
7
he's
is
immune,
just
typically.
what I rolled.
Okay, so you'd be taking.
Might be because he's immune typically, and his aura makes him.
Fair enough.
resistant. I'll just trust Hiram.
What was your question, sorry?
We were talking
We were
about.
just wondering why he was resistant, because his aura should be negating his resistance.
He is going through the poison resistance. That's why he said, is he resistant to poison? And I said, not your poison.
So why would it be halved?
Because he succeeded on the check. Because he legendary
didn't.
resistance.
He felt.
Oh,
legendary
legend-
resistance.
That's
yeah,
right.
oh, that,
That's
yeah,
right.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, we got.
I forgot about that part. I don't know why.
Okay. And then Zephyr has cast Wall of Force. That means it's Tiku's turn. You
Oh.
have 25 HP. Unless you have a bonus action you'd like to use.
Also, hang on. Wait a second. Can I do that?
Magic cannot pass in and out of Wall of Force.
I know. I just thought of something though.
If you're thinking about having Manifest Mind on the outside
Yeah.
of it,
Does that work?
Yes.
Because I could cast. Okay, now I can only cast limited times through Manifest Mind.
yeah,
I thought it was unlimited.
I see no reason why that wouldn't work.
Okay, so I Manifest Mind first. Walk in, do the thing. Yeah, I just.
Because
I wanna use know your
Well,
enemy.
Where did
the only thing that would be a question
I can only do
is
4
the
casts for
magic
long rest.
originating from you and then traveling to the Manifest Mind?
No,
or is it just originating from the Manifest
It's
Mind?
whenever you cast a weather spell on my turn, you can cast it as if you were in the spectral mind space.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's ideally like that's part of my mind out there. Yeah.
I was gonna say if it was originated from you and then going to the mind,
No.
I would say it wouldn't work. But
If you had half a mind.
I'm gonna use.
Like almost like find familiar in a way, right?
It's straight up. It can be done.
Okay, cool.
Like it actually is just
okay.
yes.
Yeah.
Confirmed
I
by.
can cast spells through freaking Wall of Force. That sounds great.
you can technically do it for Force Gauge too.
I can only do it 4 times per long rest.
Don't like that. Okay, so you would have cast Manifest Mind. Where is
Now
the
I
Manifest Mind?
would say though.
It was already on the
It was on the map
board.
earlier.
I would
No,
say
he
though.
grabbed it and brought it back. It's right there, right in front of your thing. Right there, right there.
To be fair as well though, you can also counterspell my
Dice
Manifest Mind.
Yep.
Or dispel magic it, I would
You can
assume.
counterspell my Manifest Mind.
Or dispel magic it, I'd
dispel
assume.
magic?
No, counterspell when I cast a spell through Manifest Mind.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Right, so my Manifest Mind's within range of
Funnily enough,
counterspell, and that's where I cast it.
This particular form of him, spoiler alert, doesn't have spell casting. This
Oh.
is just a fragment of nature
Well,
that you're fighting.
I
Oh,
just-
thank God!
I was more just saying, like, to be fair, like any spells cast.
I'm
can
gonna
still be
use Know
counterspelled
Your Enemy harm.
in that sense. Okay.
Okay.
Does he have any immunities?
Just put him in like the center of the map, because I just want to be in range of everywhere.
Okay, so does he have?
Immunities, resistances, or vulnerabilities?
He is immune to lightning and poison, typically, other than piercing poison. He is resistant to all to water and fire, or sorry, water and earth, or bludgeoning is what that would be. Sorry. He's immune to the exhaustion, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, proned, restrained, stunned, charmed conditions.
Well, he's immune to
Is that all?
If he's immune to paralyze, he wouldn't have to roll.
You are absolutely correct. He did not. He did not legendary resist that. I need to read my.
But then he does take
He would take
full
an
damage.
additional. He would take an additional
7,
3
or- yeah.
points because I rounded up. So he takes an additional points of damage, but he has
No,
one more
he's still
legendary
legendary resistant. It's fine.
resist. Legendary resist 4 points of damage.
3 points of damage, actually.
Yeah, 3 points of damage. Because yes, he actually is immune to the paralyzed condition. Is there any other effect that it does?
No, so you said lightning and immune to lightning and.
He's immune to lightning, poison, and then he's resistant. Sorry, the total grand scope is cold, fire. He's also resistant to thunder. And then he's resistant to all bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks, and he's resistant to bludgeoning, period.
I wasn't going to be a
Is
lot
he
of use in this
resistant to
fight.
fire?
Yes.
Cold, fire,
And I did
thunder are
incorporate that when you hit
resistances?
him. I just didn't
So
say
he's
it.
just resistant to all forms of nature.
Elemental damage.
magic.
Effectively, yes.
Which means
he's
my
actually
sword's
not.
like one of the
Not
best forms
force,
of
though.
damage.
He's actually not resistant to like necrotic or radiant, though.
Hold up. If she was doing bludgeoning, why did he get 7 instances of damage?
I don't do I do bludgeoning.
She does magical bludgeoning.
I don't
It's
know, I don't really
magical.
do bludgeoning.
Yeah, but he said it's resistant to bludgeoning flat,
non-resistant.
It is resistant to bludgeoning flat, and I did incorporate that.
and it still gets 7 charges, even though she didn't actually deal that much damage. What the hell? Some bullshit.
Unmitigated damage.
Fun fact, that if you were curious about the way that it works, as she casts Know Your Enemy, I'll tell you that what it was. Half of that damage is dealt to him. The other half of it is going into the boulders, and that's what's shattering them and sending them out. He disperses the damage amongst the projectiles flying within him.
Is he resistant to acid?
He is not.
Okay.
As we're going to say that Tiku calls out this list of stuff, and she's like, I see! It just calls out that list of resistances that I just mentioned.
I see all. It's all.
Alright then. Well,
Steve,
Gonna-
8, Vern.
now.
Isn't it their all turn? Doesn't he need to roll a death
Slash him, I
save?
guess.
Not quite yet, because after Tiku goes, it's layer action. Then you do.
Than him, but yeah.
And then it's going to get even more fun.
Oh boy.
Spinning rocks of doom.
21 is
Over her.
the lowest hit.
That's
You
why
gotta
I'm,
dodge the
21 hits.
rocks.
that's why I'm farther back.
You gotta dodge the rocks, man.
I'm a
You got
glass.
flying rocks.
I'm a glass cannon.
Now he's on
And
fire.
You're a
Tiku
glass
will
cannon.
use.
Now he's got
Zero
fire rocks
damage.
flying
Because
around
there
him.
happened to be lightning. And I happen to have
Action surge that she just got
Imagine
back
if you had absorption.
to hit 3 more times.
Dude, you could 1v1 this guy.
Maybe.
Does a 17 hit?
17 does not.
I mean, you just
I feel like he
fly away from it.
20 hit.
20 does
Right,
not.
right.
You cast
Down
fly and then you just
21,
fireball,
guys.
fireball.
No, stop talking into the mic if you're having
Why
a.
not?
That. Yes, you are correct. His armor class is 21.
I hit 4 of my 6.
That's kind of funny.
So this is a new round, so you don't have the second action anymore.
I action searched.
Okay.
61 points of damage, slashing.
And once you get 9th level spells, you can start
Dude, I don't crit very often. Give me a break.
big spells every time.
I know.
Okay, so that's Tiku's turn.
Something's wrong with you.
Layer action. I heard what you said, and yes, I absolutely.
Tell
will
me
take
your
that
crit
away.
4 times.
Wait,
Okay, the layer
Oh, wait,
action.
wait, wait.
her
Tiku's
fireball resisted? Gurgle was in range. And
Tiku's
negates
gonna
the
move out of
resistance.
range.
Gurgle was down at that time.
Yeah.
Gurgle came up just barely.
Yeah.
Tiku's gonna move
Right.
out of range.
You're moving at half speed.
I'm flying.
You are flying. Which way are you going?
60 feet.
Where do we want to go?
Towards.
Rudar's is down!
Do I have to start my turn in his aura?
You have to be in his
It's
aura at the start of his
Changed a little bit.
On
He
his
can now
turn?
choose when the aura pulses.
You did just see Gurgle move, then activate it. It seems that Gurgle has a more firm control of it right now.
But we change it. It's not on your turn. It's on his turn. He chooses on his turn.
Okay. Ooh.
Where do we go?
Your aura's 30 feet?
30-foot radius.
He's
He's right there, Grim.
I'm going to move 60 feet that way. So I'm within 30 feet of. Sorry. I want to be within 30 feet of Razu. Pew! So. But 35 feet away from him.
Easily enough.
Specific.
Okay, so Tiku has moved out.
Out of curiosity, is he still doing the storm? The storm thing?
The storm thing is actually now incorporated into the layer action.
Okay.
There's actually 2 separate layer actions that happen now. He has his own, as well as the
What
field
the
layer
hell?
action. His own is.
I'm assuming that's happening right now.
Yes, that is happening
Dex
right now.
blow wind. You move 100 feet, and when you
He's
hit
using
a wall, you get.
he's using
Oh shit!
split
Did
hailstorm.
this before freaking Rudars is gonna hit it by shit.
Yeah. Okay, so this has a 120-foot radius. It's gonna hit everyone.
Except for Zephyr and Rudars.
Except for Zephyr and Rudars. And technically, you guys would just watch as this elemental is continuing to move. It moves forward slightly, and you watch as the boulders seemingly get crushed down and freeze and turn into almost giant cubes of ice. And then it just showers the entire arena and just and shoots them out in every direction.
I swear to something, if you say like some bullshit like 80 damage and I can't even pass the con save, I'm gonna be pissed.
The save. It's not a save. It's he rolls to hit.
On everybody?
Yes. So split hailstorm is. Wait, no. Sorry, I was looking at lightning brush. It is a save. It is a save. It is. It's a DC 22 dexterity saving throw.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but if I had said it,
Dex, is this a magical effect?
No. He's quite literally throwing giant. It's a giant hailstorm, is what it is.
Okay.
what is this?
This is a giant hailstorm. It has a DC 22 dexterity saving throw.
I'm gonna use advantage.
It's not gonna matter.
Holy moly.
Why did you nerf it?
How was the dex saving throw?
You're up.
What's the dex saving
Gurgle
throw?
pulsed and gave everyone 25 HP.
Wait, when did that happen?
22.
Just barely.
His turn.
I'm going to use.
Do I
saving
surge?
throw? I use on second wind.
Almost 20 what?
Doesn't work on
This is
saving throws, right?
the lowest number I think I've ever rolled with so many dice. Okay, so that is a total of 11 damage.
Oh wait, 11 damage?
Contextually, I just rolled 8 dice.
Whoa!
Oh, man.
Okay.
The dice god smile!
What
I
kind of
rolled
damage? Oh.
4 of it is bludgeoning, and then the remaining 6 is cold.
Oh, hey, I'm actually resistant to cold.
I just rolled
What was the saving throw?
8.
22.
Just rolled 8d10 and did 11 damage. 8d10 and did 11 damage.
Come back up with
That is so sad.
You know, I was
Actually.
complaining about my damage because in Bo's campaign, I've rolled ones on every damage dice 2 times now.
Tigu,
You just outdid me.
11 damage.
I did.
Question, is this the same attack that you described with the rocks falling?
Yes, this is that one. It's just
Everyone just like glances around with like slight scrapes.
as they shoot out the wildness of the storm and just happenstantial luck, you guys get clipped by these boulders. The way that I'm gonna say this is, as they all get clipped, it seems that it had like a focus on Rudar's and
Trying to break the
and Zephyr as giant like hell or it would be pieces of hail just. Just shattering over the wall of force.
I like to picture like as they hit the wall of force, you actually see Zephyr like get pushed back a little bit, actually trying to hold the barrier.
Useless. Okay, so
Did
All the player turns, right?
I come back up
I'm
with
actually gonna roll for
all of my exhaustion?
no, you did not. Your exhaustion was cleansed. That is. Ooh,
Was that a deck
it's
save?
the one that
or a
hasn't
con
been
save?
rolled.
Or
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Was it-
7. I'll actually have one of you guys roll for this.
Roll a
8
D8.
is going to be Rudar's. No, 8 is going to be him.
Make Tree
Roll me
do
a
it.
D8.
Tree's the only one that
is
hasn't
the other
covered.
Roll me a
numbers
D8.
for?
Us.
Oh,
4.
never mind. Nate did it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Herb.
You guys hear again the announcer. Oh, what's this? A gift for Herb. It seems someone's feeling sympathetic.
For his head popping.
Fireball.
There's a gift for Herb in the portal.
That was a layer action. It is your guys' turn.
I hit 3 times. I quit twice.
I'm gonna stand up.
You healed
And they were all
25,
over
right?
21. If
Is he
there's anything
bloodlusted
happens,
again?
that-
No.
Okay. His bloodlust ended. By the way, the lingering crit effect only lasts for the same. So this is the third turn. So you have one more turn.
One more turn of the crit?
Yes. Okay, so Rozzy's rolling damage. While he's rolling damage, we got
Can I go before you?
Kelmia, Saga,
Alright, you're in the
Gurgle
first
already went. This is Kelmia,
you're
Saga,
going
Kane,
right now.
and Herb.
Of course you can go before.
I'm going to grip this stone even farther with my, or
Well, I go
harder with
after
my
the boss.
claws, and I'm just going to try it again. Try and do a reach deeper within myself of basically like I have countered god magic before, and I'm going to try and dispel them again.
Wait, technically, I would have gone
Failure.
before the layer action, though.
You did.
You did.
And then he went.
Again, not
I
quite.
think your turn order changed.
Not quite. His turn order did not change. Not quite able to disable this magic. That was the layer action.
So he did his layer action. He hasn't actually
There's
gone yet.
2 separate layer actions now. He has his own that happens on initiative 20, and then there's also the arena layer action.
So he kind of went, but he didn't really go. Got it.
He's resistant to fire, yeah.
He's resistant to all elemental damage.
Yes.
I'm useless.
No, he's not resistant to acid, necrotic, or radiant. Or
Also-
force.
I don't know if I would qualify those as elemental.
Acid is 100% elemental.
Is it though?
It's not like the core elemental.
It's not the 4 elements.
The answer is he's not resistant to acid, radiant, or necrotic,
Psychic?
or psychic.
The ultimate
Not
of
resistant to psychic.
resistances.
I feel like he should
He's
be.
got a brain. He's got a brain.
No, he's got a gem.
He's got.
Needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
He's got.
Funnily enough, despite what you'd think, in this form, not that great. That said, he rolled a 16. It's still only an 18, though.
What's your save?
He saved.
Unfortunate.
I need to give you the staff.
Yeah, I know he needs that.
Okay, so that's the action.
16 seems
You have
like
stood
such a
up for half your
slow
movement.
spell.
You want to move anymore? You've used half your movement and you have a bonus action. Or
Increase this. What?
you used half your movement to stand up. You used your action. You have a bonus action and half movement.
I do have a bonus action I might want to take.
Everybody might want to back up.
Oh wait, that's not what a hawk would say.
130 slashing, 8 fire.
What does a hawk say?
I'm gonna go ahead and cast as bonus action healing word at 4th level. So D8, D4.
No.
You're gonna back up out of 30 feet range, right? Or
Someone say my
You
name.
never answered what that storm was. Was that what kind of? Was there a save? Was it just damage? Was it like
The hailstorm?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a dexterity saving throw of 22.
Okay. Maybe you did say that. Maybe I'm just a potato brain.
I definitely did.
Is
As
that the
most other
11
people rolled.
Is that the 11 damage?
Yes, that was the 11 damage. If you succeeded on it, you took 5.
Who looks bad?
Everyone?
Kind
Everyone.
of gurgle.
You don't worry about Zephyr Rudars because we're not targetable.
Tiku.
I am fine.
Tiku, you are getting healed for.
Kamiya, Razu, all of them. Everybody is in like 25 range because that's what I'm gurgle here now.
You
Saga's
can
like
heal
full
for
health.
21.
I'm like, yeah, I'm fine.
21.
Thank you.
What did Bro roll to hit on you, Kayla?
Okay, at the end of Herb's
Like
turn, before
30s
anyone
and
else
high
goes,
20s. Why?
it's going to use 3 legendary actions
Say no.
to
Say no.
use Screaming Gale.
Is it a spell?
Wait, Herb backed up.
None of his things are
Right,
AoE
Herb?
stun
But
again,
you do still have
boys.
3
Let's go.
You have half your movement if you want to move.
Herb, you be backing up, yeah?
I'll back up 15 feet.
I'll
You guys ready for this?
back up all the way into the
Let him
orb
climb up.
that Zephyr and Bro Rudars is in.
You can't get in.
Swimming. You don't.
Well, can he go up? Can he climb up?
Because he
He
would
was
have.
right next to the thing. Can he just climb up?
That's like a.
That's 5
10
feet up.
yeah.
He could be on the wall. To next turn, he would get up on top of it. But due to the fact that he's already swimming, he's already got half speed and he stood up. So he'd have 1 square of movement.
I'm close enough to your bubble.
You can't get.
It's a wall of force, not a bubble.
Okay.
It's a wall of force.
It is a solid wall.
Screaming Gale.
Make it a hemisphere.
Are you guys ready for
Is-
my head to pop again?
Funnily enough, he's not going to hit you. Screaming Gale is a line shot.
I'm
no.
prior to this gonna move to that.
We're all in a perfect line.
You did not say that on
Yeah,
your turn.
you're
I was talking about moving, and then I was told I couldn't move there.
Am I
and
in
would
the
go to
line?
Gurgle to be in his aura.
If I can't go in the bubble.
I can't really see.
You're in his aura.
You are currently within his aura.
You're in his aura right now.
Maybe not move if you want, but I was trying to move
Where did you want to move then?
into the bubble, but then I was told I couldn't.
Yeah.
But you are, yeah, because you're already in it.
No, he's talking
No.
about my bubble. But you can't.
Yeah, so you don't want to move because you're not. You can't get
No
in.
one can get in.
Unless you
Wall
want to
of
get away
force
from
is an
30
impenetrable
feet so
barrier.
you don't get hit by the
Only breakable by, I
AoE.
believe.
I will let you
disintegrate
move,
spell.
but just so you know,
And probably
Tiku
wish
literally
you-
moved within 30 feet of you
Because you can just
so
wish
that he
disintegrate,
can move over and get both of you. If you want to move to the other side, I will let you do it. Decide now.
30 feet of me so she could do what now?
I was like staying within 30 feet of all the allies so that if Gurgle did his pulsey thing.
Gurgle could move and do his pulse.
Oh, right.
So he could.
Now, do you want to move or no?
I'll not move.
Okay.
You sure?
Stay.
Full confirmation.
I think he's going to kill me anyway. Doesn't really matter which side I'm on.
Stop being a plopum and tell me if you want to move or not.
If I couldn't get in the bubble, I wouldn't move.
You
Okay.
can't get in the
Then you
bubble.
would not move. Okay. Screaming Gale is a 300-foot long, 20-foot wide. So it would hit 4 squares. It's going to be these 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And she can go to the wall. Which means that it's going to hit Kelmia, Razu, Tiku, and Saga.
No, it would target Rudars and Zephyr.
Hold on.
It would not.
I'm confused.
You're fine, Herb.
It's not. It's not hitting Herb.
No, it's not.
Okay.
No, we're fine.
This is another
like
deck
this
save.
never happened.
We're good.
Another deck save, 21.
Is it magical?
No. So again, funnily enough, in this form, this is just a fragment of nature. None of its effects are magical spells. They're magical in nature, just with being elemental. But these are not magical effects anymore.
Do you have the spell absorb?
It is a DC.
I do.
21.
You're being
I'm doing okay.
Yeah, but he's hit us multiple times for more than 100 damage.
And he just barely hit us for 11 damage.
That was a layer action. That wasn't an actual action.
This also is a layer action.
No, this is a legendary action. This is different.
Alive right now.
But he uses 3 of them.
Yeah, but that means he can also still cast again.
Only on his turn.
Which is going to be his turn.
No, that just means we can't line up.
Okay. DC's 21. Did anyone succeed out of the 4 that I mentioned?
No.
She succeeded.
Mia?
On both characters.
She did use her indomitability on Tiku.
Okay, so I believe Kalmia's going to take no damage.
Do I
So does
surge?
Tiku. Tiku blocks it with her.
We'll say after the damage goes through, yes.
Tiku literally hides behind her entire shield.
Yeah, Tiku's like
140 damage.
like
Did Razu succeed? This is going to be really funny if you didn't.
Dex save of 22.
No, I didn't.
What?
I was really
That's hysterical. Okay, Tiku needs to make another dexterity saving throw.
What? Another one?
Yes.
As Razu gets thrown
As
into
Razu gets flung,
What's
flying.
the save
and
on
everything.
this?
19.
19? Okay.
Ooh.
She got it.
20.
Okay, you do not get hit Razu by Razu at all. Razu gets carried all the way to the
No,
wall.
she literally launches him off the shield. She
Yeah, he
plants
just-
that sucker in the ground, and then
she just
Razu comes
plants it,
flying at her,
comes up,
and he just
She plants it at an
off.
angle to like get the blast to like make the blast, but then Razu just rolls right off of it as well.
Okay, it's up to 60 feet.
Razu's here. You ever seen somebody get hit by a car where they kind of jump?
Razu
and
would
they
actually
get
stop
hit
right
by
there.
the front, and they
You
just
would
like
get
roll
hit
off the top
and slam into the wall. And so
Yep.
you take 66
They go
on top.
flinging up in the air, end
of-
over end, arms.
So
flying.
it's actually thunder damage.
Very good thing it wasn't a 20. I couldn't have succeeded.
That's 31 points of thunder damage.
Okay.
Plus an additional. You do still take half the thunder damage on Tiku.
You remember when Matt was just rolling?
Plus an additional 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
She doesn't because of the feet.
Of my shield feet.
I thought that was for strength rolls, not dex.
No, it's only
dex.
for dex.
It's only for
It's
dex.
actually
Backwards, okay.
only for
so
dex
neither of you
rolls.
would take damage. So Razu would take the full thunder as well as the 6 bludgeoning damage, and then you would take an additional 66 as you get flung into the wall 60 feet, which instead just slams into the wall.
This is how she can finish the way.
Plus 9 is 24. Other way, 22. Plus an additional 22 points of bludgeoning
So
damage.
22 plus 31.
22 plus
No,
31
that'd be
plus 6.
So 28 plus 31.
Yes. That is the total damage you take. And then you would just take the 31 plus 6.
I'm just down.
Okay. As Razu hits the wall next to you, he would effectively fling and hit unconscious against the wall, just and falls to the ground. Razu is again down. That's its thundering action. Back to you guys.
Do I surge?
Yes.
Roll your D-hundo.
Oh, sorry.
Roll a 100.
62.
You cast Fireball centered on yourself.
For the next minute, any flammable, non-magical object you touch that isn't being worn or carried by another creature bursts into flame.
Wait. Worn or carried by another creature.
That isn't
That
being
isn't
worn or carried.
being worn.
By
or carried.
another creature.
But I'm gonna change that.
Means all of her items.
True.
Yeah. Would burst into flame.
Is that how that works?
yeah, because it says by another creature, not including her.
Apparently, it's destiny.
God says burn.
So all your clothes catch on fire. If they're not magic, as long as they're not magical.
I'm pretty sure she has magical robes.
I'm sure she does.
The robes I'm wearing are currently magical.
Okay.
Your
so
shoes aren't.
Actually, they're just not activated.
Is your hair flammable? Okay, it says items. So
It does say non-magical object. Your hair would not count as an object.
Effectively, she starts to. It almost looks as if her
Smolder.
clothing has started to burn a little bit, similar to what you see with Gurgle, but she is still. She does not seem to be taking damage.
Reaches
from
down to help Razu up.
The water around her is
24
boiling.
fire damage.
it. Does she? Does it say in it?
Well, the object takes 1d4 fire
Yeah.
damage.
But the answer is you're the stuff that you're
I'm
wearing
actually
is
resistant to fire right now.
you're also decked out in magical equipment. It would not.
Yeah, it's.
You're not going
only
to take
things
fire
that'll
damage.
take fire damage are the things that
My
aren't magical.
socks.
Yeah.
Even
Your
that
socks
would
will
roll.
burn.
And the water
Even
you're
then.
in is bubbling.
Okay.
Even then, they're probably mad
That
because
is.
they're probably
That's their
extra
turn.
softer.
Is the rest of you?
Stay dry for.
Herb is already gone. I need Kalmia. I need.
I've already gone.
I was waiting for
I'm
Gurgle to go
going
because I want him to do his pulsey thing.
Yeah.
Gurgle
I-
has already
Go.
You did?
Gurgle was
can't
at the top of the round.
You know,
I went before you
when
guys.
when
You have a diary.
Oh, he's with us. What?
when Kane was saying that Saga was hot, he didn't quite think he meant this.
Oh, I did.
Okay, well,
Oh, I did.
Razu, since you're right next to me,
But your
grab
underwear
you,
is not magical.
and
You're
I
literally commando.
This is Saga.
Stop having side conversations away from the mic. As
I
Rosie's ready to
dimension door us closer so that we can get within
This
range
one's
of
on fire.
30 feet of everybody.
Dimension Door's got a huge range. Where do you want to
500 feet.
I know.
I know.
Like-
Where do you want to go? Just tell me.
In front of Gurgle's thing.
Probably like.
You would be
So you wanna
swimming.
be
closer.
Not 30 feet from him.
You would
Isn't
be
the
swimming.
whole
30 feet away from
arena?
him,
Isn't the
or
whole
35 feet away from
arena in 3 feet of water?
It's up to you.
Yes.
3 feet to 8 feet. Where the water is it 8 feet?
him.
Yeah.
Okay, so how much is 30 feet away from him?
About that.
About you want to be 35
Granted, he,
feet away from him.
Specifically. From the boss.
Yo,
From
Yeah,
the
right
box.
there.
You want to be where Tico is.
Teleport me in the water.
Yeah.
Just put me a little bit like one to the left.
Everywhere is water, Nate.
Oh wait.
Also, if your
that.
round starts while you're in the water, you start drowning, you instantly fail a death save.
I thought you
can
could
he-
last the number of rounds equal
Wait,
to your con modifier.
Is he down?
Not if you were knocked unconscious.
Yes.
He is
That's the one called
unconscious.
hold your
Yes.
breath.
Yes.
No, it's you can hold your breath for a minute equal to your con
What
modifier.
is it an action to administer a potion?
It is an action to administer a potion.
Okay, well then I would speed up my spell and I would administer a potion to him before doing the spell.
Ooh.
Okay. Quick cast. Go ahead and roll for the potion to heal Razu.
Is
Which means Razu, you would get your turn as well.
it is
No, you did your
a
turn. And you hit-
Supreme, which is
10d4.
10d4. Do you want to roll or do you want me to roll? I'm not great at rolling.
I will.
What is wrong?
Just
D&D
like it's a
Beyond.
skill.
or
Just believe in yourself, son.
Okay.
Why I do AoE.
Cain attempted to. This is when you tried to dispel the thing, right? So that I believe it just Kelmia left.
No, everybody's away, right? Herb, damn it.
Gurgle as well.
Hold this body, and you can use your hasted action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So that's a very effective one. So she's using her
Come on,
hasted
music.
action to hold in this body for 57 health.
That's the wrong one.
Damn it, Herbert's too close.
We're all bunging up for Gurgle.
Okay. Actually, instead of my hasted action being that,
Okay. And she's rewinding.
I'm going to run over to Herb, drag him back till he's 35 feet away, and
It's the
I can run on water, so I can just drag him across the water.
This is Kelmia.
Couldn't she just pull him the other way?
Yeah, I would just pull him straight
just
that way.
Yeah.
Just pull him straight that way. He's trying to get him in the aura, but like so straight up.
Oh,
Do you want to just put him on the platform?
like up onto the platform?
And you can bring him towards the other guys. I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care. Just do whatever you want
I
to do.
guess you're hasted and have tons of movement.
I'm
so-
hasted and I'm double, like, I have like 200 and blah 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 movement, so it's fine. 220 movement.
Where do you want to end?
Back in front of the boss.
You just move everyone out of the way, punch the guy, move everyone back.
Essentially Quicksilver.
Oh my gosh, I can teleport.
Actually,
Maybe I am still on drugs.
I'm gonna run and grab
I'm
Gurgle
like-
and move.
I got powers from the afterlife, guys. I can teleport, don't you know?
I'm gonna put Gurgle over there too.
5, 10, 15, 20. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70.
She can run on water though, so she wouldn't.
Yeah, I know. So that'd be an extra 50, so it'd be at 120. Effectively to get back, an extra 100, so it'd take you 220 is what you'd be at. You actually would be hitting the end of your movement. Then you'd be
Back here?
5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
You would not make it to the boss.
One square
You
shot.
literally are one square shy with
Did you
200.
No.
Diagonal.
Oh shit! I don't have my tattoo back. Damn.
You could just not bring Gurgle the whole way.
Hmm?
You could just not bring Gurgle the whole way.
The problem is then she'd beat the shit out of Gurgle.
No, he needs to be out of the way. I'll bonus action, freaking step of the wind, whatever.
Extra 5 feet of movement.
She did.
Kelmia, for the first time in her life, finding herself lacking in movement.
Just so you know, with refresh, she did recharge her key points.
Okay.
Is
I
it
will
all
do
key points or is it
refresh.
just one key point?
She gets them back on a short rest.
So I get a mark on.
What's
And I'm
the
gonna hit him
refresh?
twice.
What?
What's the refresh?
Short rest for.
She gets
her
all
key
of them
points.
back on.
I get them all back.
So she has all of her key points from the refresh from Gurgle's aura.
Oh.
No crits.
I'm almost wishing I was a battle master. Get my superior dice back every turn. Just start wailing.
Action Surge is so much better.
I don't think you understand how a superiority die
Aaron's
build
chuckling.
can
I'm
do
just gonna roll it in DD&D on this. Will be
You
faster.
guys are both being smart, but also
And
not
not.
realizing something at the same time.
That we're
That
all
AoE?
grouped up in
Go
the
ahead.
same spot.
Well, I don't care where you guys are. I just need 30 feet and I'm 30.
Yeah, I mean,
No, it's fine.
Carry on.
She'd be AoEing you guys
we're
a
all
different
in
way
4
anyways.
squares.
Damage? Or 21's the armor class. You already figured that out. Did you hit him with both?
Yeah.
My music's
No
up.
crits.
And
Tommy
Kayla
has a
briefed
plus
me.
13, and she rolls with advantage, so
And
she
Kayla
doesn't really
briefed me.
miss.
Oh, it's so loud. It's so loud.
So what? I'm confused why Camellia is going.
Because it's the same round.
Yeah.
That she
Tommy
needs to
hasn't
go
gone
on.
yet.
Tiku at the start of the round. She plays Kelmia at the end of the round.
Oh, I keep forgetting. I keep thinking Kelmia is in the top 3 instead of Tiku.
That's because that's what would make sense. But
Which makes
the dice
sense,
gods
but
did
the dice
not
gods did
favor
not-
that.
yeah.
Dice
76
gods
damage.
say no.
76 damage? Well, nice. You guys have bloodied him.
Woo! No.
We're on the 3rd round.
This is round 3, but before Rudars goes, I should say, he's going to use his last 2 of 5 legendary actions to use Lightning Column.
Mm-hmm.
Lightning Column hits. It's only got a 5-foot radius, so it's a 9-block square. Which it is smart enough to know that you are immune to lightning damage based off the fight, so it would hit here. Which would hit Herb, Gurgle, Tiku,
that's what I
and
expected.
Razu. Lightning Strike is a it's another dex save. Everything is dex. DC 20 on this one.
That's good. Man, so high.
Do you have disadvantage on deck saves while swimming? If you're not
You could
good
not
at
save
swimming?
that one.
Sorry, I didn't get hit though.
It's
So
a
you guys all
ricochet, so on Tiku.
live. I got lucky on this one.
Double 13s?
It's 41
I got
points of
lucky that I
lightning.
passed.
Oh.
Is the ricochet that
The
much?
13 doesn't necessarily matter.
It's not a
as long as I
ricochet. That's
pass.
just a column. So this is lightning column. It's like a
Yeah,
smaller
41
version of the
technically.
giant
41?
one that he summons.
41.
It just hits
41.
effectively a 9
So does
block.
Tiku's unconscious.
Tiku's out.
Drop back down.
Wait, so
No.
Wait.
Sorry. She reactive resistance to that.
She can. Yeah, she can. Active resistance. Yeah.
Sorry.
What are those you got?
She already did that.
She's got 4 charges.
I got 4 charges.
I know, but it's a reaction, isn't it?
Would she hasn't used.
She
I
hasn't
haven't
used it.
raised
Didn't you
reaction
just
for
didn't you
Tiku.
use it on the
just
column?
did her turn.
I thought you used it on the.
That was Kalmia, but no.
the question is.
If you didn't, then you're
Tiku
good.
was over there when that happened.
The question
Or
is.
no,
Tiku was
Tiku
not.
was there.
You're
Does
good.
everybody
Tiku made the
take an
dex
extra
save.
D6?
I thought that you used your reaction on the roaring. Sorry, the screaming gale. is
No.
what it's called.
Oh, no.
The Screaming Gale didn't do elemental damage, did it?
No,
It did thunder and lightning.
I don't think she can choose to become resistant to thunder. I'm
Okay,
not
no,
sure
I believe you. Okay, so you use your reaction on it. So that means Tiku's not going to take the damage.
No, she
She takes
is. I
She
take
takes
half.
Yeah. So she's not unconscious.
I'm not unconscious.
Okay.
So 20.
What? Music started. What is this?
It's Moby Dick. The whale is coming.
My playlist full changed for some reason. I have no idea why.
But the question is, does everybody take an extra D6 of fire damage because he's on fire?
Who's on fire?
The whole thing.
Tiku's not down.
She's not down yet. She's still alive.
Kelmia's looking pretty good. All of a sudden.
Kalmia goes like, woo, with her
I
health.
mean, dex saves. She just takes no damage from.
Okay,
it, so.
now it's Rudar's turn. Rudar's is again going to. Yes, he is again going to tap. So for this, he is going to need to roll for his rune forging this time.
So who's unconscious?
No one. Herb.
Herb? Okay.
Well, I was
What
adding
the-
movement for 5 movement. I didn't get hit twice.
Okay. As he hits it again, everyone is guaranteed 1 critical success this turn. Again, the runic song continues, as you guys start to hear again that
It is
runic
good thing
chant.
you are protecting
It is starting to get louder and echo throughout the throughout this cavern.
You roll a 20. It maxes out the die, and then you roll again.
But yes, everyone is guaranteed 1 critical success on one thing of their turn. It's effectively a 1-round fragment of the infinite, is what he just generated.
Ooh, that would be great.
With that, that's the end of Rudar's turn. Brings us to the Elemental's turn, who's going to hit Kalmia, because Kalmia is the one in front of him. He's got 3 separate attacks.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Good thing, so it's a natural 20. The other one is a 27. Oh. 21?
Hit still.
Blood curse the ass.
Ooh.
8 reduced.
Ooh.
Okay, so that's misses. Another natural 20 negated down to a 24. So that's going to be...
Who's he hitting?
Kalmia.
Tell me, of course.
So 1 hit? 2 hits? Okay.
He negated one of them. 2 of them are going to hit. So that's... Okay. That's 2 attacks. 7. It's 14. 14d.
It's alright. Kalmia is who he should be hitting.
Now you can get me beyond for this time because I've not adjusted the volume.
You can also right-click the tab and click mute.
Yeah, if you
This is the other side of the low roll that he got before. It's 114 points of damage.
Oh shit!
114.
114. That's
She's
going to be
still up,
halved
though.
to 67.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yes.
She's resistant. Oh thank God.
No, 57.
57.
By the way, you
Yes.
didn't make me roll the layer action.
No, I rolled it because you were back up. I was
What is
letting.
the,
I was having you guys as you were down rolling it.
What is
I
the-
rolled a 2, and then on the 2 again, you guys heard the announcer say, "A gift for Herb." He said, "Oh, how exciting! Someone must be feeling sympathetic, and a gift for Herb."
The water hasn't
I mean,
been
you
detrimental
would've
yet.
lived through that,
We've rolled
but-
every number.
I still
You know,
appreciate it because
it's something.
her health matters.
This spoiler alert: this field doesn't have detrimental effects other than if you happen to roll a 2, and then it rolls them. Okay, so with that being the case, that's the end of his turn. It's top of the round. This is going to be Zephyr,
Tiku.
Tiku, and Gurgle. I assume you guys probably want Gurgle to go first.
Yeah, I want Gurgle to go first.
I mark it on.
Worth
Wait,
noting.
do I need to make a death saving throw?
Not yet, because we need the layer action first.
I know, but that was for that round.
Your wall
These are
of
the top
force
3 people,
does
not-
block his aura.
Really, I mark it on mine.
I figured it would.
Well, I mean, they can go. I can just free action pulse because you said it's free action.
Free action on your turn, if you read the text.
You know what Tiku's gonna do? Get her freaking saving throw thing back again. Because, that's the
Am
thing
I
that's
in
been
range of the
saving her
pulse?
life.
I think that's 30 feet, but I'm not positive.
Depends on when he does it.
Oh, I thought he already did it.
Oh, you mean this body? Oh, yeah,
So
Yeah,
do you want to go first, Gurgle, or are we going to let Tiku or Zephyr go first?
They want to. She wants to refresh.
I just need you to move into 30 feet of Kalmia really quick and then move out about it out again.
No.
You just need to move 5 feet closer and then move 5 feet away again.
The cave is only 30 feet tall, you said?
30 feet tall.
And he's the whole height of the cave?
He's not only the whole
Yeah.
height of the cave, he kind of like fills up the area because he's too tall.
Blue eyes, fair skin.
Huh. Who's that over there that's on the ground?
Dead. Zestaria.
That's Astaria.
This is Astaria, who is very dead. At this point, the body actually would
also
be,
probably be like way over
and
here.
underwater. The body wouldn't even be there anymore. Just give it to me.
She would have been sent to the wall and in the wall.
She also
How far away
disintegrated
freaking
when she
Gale
died.
She was
From where you
disintegrating.
were, 60 feet, 65 feet. From the boss, you're 35 feet away.
You are 35 feet away from the boss right now.
Alright, I want pulse, and then I want
No, you're gonna walk 5 feet, then you're gonna pulse, and then you can do whatever else you want to go.
I'm a bonus action. Sure, we can do it while we're there then. I'm a bonus action dash, and I'm gonna move to that left side of it.
Left side, so like over here.
Yeah, just full movement as far as I can move. So 70 feet.
30, 40.
I can also move full speed in the water.
That's 45. Do you want to keep going?
75. Yeah, probably just keep going.
Why are you going more?
So you're going back in the spot.
You're gonna make me move you again.
It's all the way to the wall. That is.
Just move.
That's
Don't
50.
make me move you so far.
Move this way a little bit too.
55, 60.
One more.
65.
Alright, and then I'm gonna hold action and we're gonna let her go.
What are you holding your action?
I'm gonna detonate again.
Did you pulse?
You did. So I already got something back, yeah.
Okay,
But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until she goes and
Isn't sixth
other
level
people-
exhaustion?
Herb
instant
came
death?
up with health, right?
Yes.
Herb, you should have 25.
You got pulsed again?
Yes.
Yeah.
6th level exhaustion is instant death, yes.
He doesn't have
Blow
3.
up again.
He doesn't have 3.
has no exhaustion.
When he came back up, he did not have the other 3.
Goated.
Okay, so now it's double layer action. First of which, I need his. I'll have Angie, if you want to roll a d4 for me, I'll have you roll for the layer action. If you get a 2, you have to
Why is the layer
re-roll.
gone?
Oh, wait, no, sorry.
Tiku and Zephyr.
Only Gurgle is gone.
Yeah.
Hold that thought. I'm getting ahead of myself. I need Tiku and Zephyr to go. He's right. I'll have you roll for it when we get there.
That's okay.
My plan changed.
Critical roll is nothing on us. This is a 2-session boss fight. Even Vecna only took him 1 section.
To be fair, it was also a 6.5 hour session, so they also played longer. Also, we ain't living in a world of comparison.
Tiku is gonna regretfully put away his flesh putter because she cannot get close to this thing right now. And she's gonna pull out her longbow.
I'm gonna tell Kelmia as I run by too. You might want to walk away from this.
How far?
65 feet away from me. Or more.
Get in, hit him, and get out.
Alright, then Tiku's gonna shoot twice. Or 3 times.
What's up?
And then I'm gonna start chanting in Primordial. Sorry.
With my reflect, can I choose my reflect target, or do I have to reflect the instance of damage?
You have to reflect the instance of damage.
Okay. That's it.
And she'll second in for her bonus action.
Are you trying to rune chant, or are you just chanting? Are you trying to mimic Rudar's?
No, I'm gonna mimic just like Magnum Emnar, and we'll say
I'm
that
rolling
that's
damage, so go
that's
with
how I'm
go.
tapping into this because I'm gonna crit it.
Alright.
The trigger is when Kelmia gets out of the range.
Okay.
What about me, bro? I'm that much movement speed.
You're not even in range.
This will.
But I'm going to have a turn, and I want to
You
hit him.
I will move you.
you need to get away from him, Razor. This will kill you 100%. There's no surviving this.
That's the range.
I don't even think.
Moves everybody. It's
You
fine.
had that backwards. Red is definitely correct.
Can we just like grab? Shoo.
You will turn into ash.
I put that tape there on purpose.
Mine-
You're also not putting that near
mine's gonna be
Gurgle.
Pretty easy turn.
There's no shot you could live
I'm
through it.
showing damage.
250 from Gurgle.
Huh? Guaranteed 250.
Yeah. I'm saying there's a chance it doesn't full kill me though. If I'm
Oh,
like full
I can't
HP.
be that.
That is
Hang on,
that
that
green.
That's just the
No
initial
one is in
part,
range
Nate.
right now.
That's just the initial part.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no!
It doesn't.
Tiku is a really bad hit.
I was answering your question.
No. That was these two.
Max for me 250.
Tiku only hits one of her shots today. I don't
That's
know what's
unfortunate.
happening.
Okay. I assume that she's choosing to crit this one.
Oh wait, I can choose to.
You have one instance of critical success you're able to use. It's effectively like he
have to
gave
use it this
each of
turn.
you a fragment of the infinite that only lasts for one round.
Can I use it on one of my dices that I didn't hit on? Oh, then yeah, I'll use it on that for sure.
What
Is
was
this
Kane?
Kelmia or Tiku?
Was King trying to dispel something before?
I was trying to assist you, but then you kind of bamfed. But yes, I have cast Dispel Magic twice.
On the chains? Is that what the plan was?
On the gem.
Gem. Okay.
What do you figure out what you've done?
She's calculating damage for a shot. What do you
I'm looking at my maneuvers
I
really
guess
quick.
with the height, I might be out of range of Gurgle's explosion.
Through my Manifest Mind, I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on the gem.
Okay, you got to roll for it. The spell's magic is 10th tier that's holding it together.
Just crit success it.
Oh yeah, I can crit success it.
Correct.
That would be
So I could do that, right?
Correct.
Okay, we'll do that. I forgot we had that for a moment.
That was my plan, funnily enough. Was to crit success my Dispel Magic.
Okay, so Tiku is going to get her instance of damage. And then...
Oh, I didn't roll.
Terrible. I've been rolling so bad.
It's too bad the arena isn't bigger.
17 damage for Tiku.
Woo! Wait, did you force crit on a bow hit?
Yeah, Tiku's not running in there. She's gonna die.
Run in there and then kill me and get you out.
Come here, get everybody out.
Well, I could get in and out, now that I think about it. But
Okay, and then we got...
I guess Tiku could get in and out.
Dispel Magic.
Just to inform you, it took 23 damage from my Wall of Fire. I forgot to do it on its turn.
Yeah, Tiku should get in and out. She should do that. It's dumb not to do that. Okay, Tiku's gonna fly in there and do it instead, but it's fine. I'll do it damage.
Not sure this is quite going to have the effect you were looking for.
Makes it worse.
As one of the chain seals breaks in response to the Dispel Magic, one of 4, which is worth noting. If you look on the minute, you can see it. As it flings and breaks off, it's almost as if that part of the elemental starts to and almost like starts to expand. The whirlwind becomes uncontrollable in that area. Roll me a d4 for which chain it's going to be.
That's fine. It's 4.
4. Okay, so this chain means that it shoots out in this angle.
Okay.
Which is, it hits the wall of force, and Kelmia is the only one who's going to get hit. For what it's worth, you do a quarter of its HP. Slight spoiler alert for you. So you do 500 damage.
Damn!
That's a good Dispel Magic.
500? Ooh.
That's the hardest hitting spell, apparently.
And it's...
wait, if we got him bloodied before that, does a quarter. Hear me out. You do it, the next one kills him.
Is that how that works?
So
if my math is correct, that is how math works.
He did say it was bloody.
And it was before he did that. And if it does a quarter of his max HP, if you do it twice, he's dead.
Maybe.
My plan was to counterspell it. Or Dispel Magic it.
Just going to let you know right now.
I think Kelmia is going to get
Kelmia needs to succeed. Good luck. The check is a 28.
What
kind of
This
check?
is also a dexterity saving throw. Context on the damage that this does.
I have my reaction.
Don't
She
tell
can't
him.
make this.
Don't spoil it.
Dude, she has crit success. She can't fail.
Whoa, she made it.
I made it.
Woo!
She got 30.
30.
Damn.
Even if
So she just takes no damage.
You take no damage.
Kelmia just straight up, nah.
Okay, so
Just like slightly tilts her head.
The explosion.
She probably ducked under her.
the only thing is this is also technically a 20-foot column, so you make sure it's not hitting anybody else.
There's the cone right
Based
there.
on the cone of cold would actually probably.
Oh dear God. I'm so glad I have this orb.
This actually, it originally wasn't going to be this big, but now that he mentions this actually makes more sense.
I got you guys. I make it
Thanks.
much worse.
Thanks, buddy.
Which means
Saga is in
Saga
range.
is going to get hit.
Saga.
Okay, so
This
it's
might down me.
You're fine.
This might kill you.
Just come back.
it's
You said that-
400.
Oh, wait, you haven't gone down yet,
You're the one
right?
that's
It's
also.
471.
Yeah, you. As long as
I
it doesn't
can't die.
kill you, it won't.
What?
As long,
471.
471 points of damage.
oh yeah, Death Ward. Death Ward doesn't let you die.
Yeah, you
1
live with
HP.
1 HP.
Any one hit thing makes death ward.
I'm gonna go back and tell Theric about this.
No, you get 29 HP because you get the
Yeah, you
heroic
get one
feat.
back.
And then 28.
Actually, I feel like Saga's like, this is fine.
It's so problem.
So she froze and then cracked out.
So
Oh,
problem.
look, it's Monday.
As the dispel chain hits and his HP drops, and then he drops below the threshold, another chain in response to that would and shatter off again.
Roll a d4.
Go ahead and roll me a d4 again.
Reroll.
Roll good, babe. Roll good.
We got 1, 2, 3.
That is a 1.
1.
So it's this one.
Oh, that's to you.
I can't pass the save.
Yeah, for
Save of a
20.
28. I need to roll again.
Yeah, I can't even help you.
If it didn't do that much fucking damage, I might have lived through it.
So many ones.
Oh.
That's on an
Actually-
unreal amount of ones.
Maybe.
It's 264.
Are you alive?
Listen.
How many ones was that? 50?
I have 234 health.
Oh.
50.
That is
How much health do
16
you have,
ones.
234 health currently.
That's how much you have right now?
Well, that means like total.
So you're not dead.
I mean, I'm
No,
not
he's
even
not.
down.
I would have been just.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. Same.
So it's 264 points of damage.
A hero's feast is coming in clutch.
Yeah.
Right?
Coming in clutch.
What's next?
That is the end of the dispel magic. That is the end of that first turn. Tico is gone.
So wait, 2 chains have broken?
No,
Two
I
chains have
didn't
now
tell you my
snapped.
damage, but I'm sorry. I got distracted by you guys all talking about him.
So,
finish
probably
your-
shouldn't break the chains.
It's a very quick way to handle this.
It is, but it's also a very quick way for all of us to die.
So a shot at the orb. So the strat is to go hide behind the orb and to just let the chains
Well,
break.
see, now we know which way the other ones are going to hit, though.
Exactly.
That's true.
Basically,
'Kay.
you guys would see the dragon that is Kane. Basically
Tiku's
get
gonna
hit with
release
this
her.
Wait.
Release her blade. Oh, sorry.
The dragon gets hit with this blast of wind, completely obliterating it. But then Kane almost just comes out of the other side, a small white sheen covering his body.
Okay. And what was Kelmia doing?
No, Tiku
Oh yes, Tiku.
is using her force crit to unleash her blade.
Unleash hell upon this mortal.
I thought Tiku just shot her bow.
She
Logic
Nate
attack.
convinced me not to do that.
Because it was stupid. She has
I did
logic
the
attack.
instance of your damage though.
How much was it?
You told me it was 18 damage.
Oh, we'll just
With your
put that
bow.
back.
'Cause
Nate
she has
told
the
me a while
Because she
ago.
says the guaranteed crit thing.
It's 178 if that
But
matters.
you told me what you were doing.
Yep.
This is your one.
160 more, if
your
that
one.
matters. No, she would fly back though. So she's gonna go in and hit and fly back.
Okay, so you couldn't fly all the way back.
Yeah, I'll only fly some back.
Okay, so that's your one instance. So 17 minus, how much did you say?
Does this thing
Well,
It's just 160 more.
160
not have
more?
reactions? They're just ignoring reactions?
This thing doesn't have reactions. Kelmia took them away.
Yeah, Kelmia keeps removing them every turn.
Every time Kelmia hits, it removes its reactions.
Well, specifically when she hits with Fury of Blows.
Yeah.
Roll me a d4.
Oh god.
Oh no!
Just kills everyone.
You guys got it down to the thresholds where it starts to break.
4.
4 needs to be rerolled. For the
Yeah.
fourth chain is
4 and 1.
broken.
Can't be.
Oh, actually,
I need
two
a
or
2
three.
or a 3.
Oh wait, yeah. I actually could crit save that dex.
So is it snapping off in the direction that they're hitting it from?
Dragon.
So is this if they break one of these two, is it just gonna go forward?
Effectively, yes.
2.
2. So that's this chain, which means it would hit right
All of
here.
us.
Oh god.
Everyone's
Wait, does that
dead.
miss me?
No, that hits.
Why does it
That-
hit
that-
Does
her
that
Does it
even
hit
hit,
me?
Does
does that even hit
Before.
Kalmia?
Oh no, because you were right on the
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. It'd be so in that case.
It would hit everyone else.
It would hit everyone but Saga. You're correct.
What hit Tiku?
Wait, Herb's
she
dead.
ran
Tell
in.
me either.
Oh.
Herb's straight up dead. Again.
As long as,
Okay.
like, yeah, I mean, yeah, I probably should do this.
It's gonna do his
Yeah.
maximum health.
Yeah, for sure.
All right,
Listen.
let's do this
Oh
thing.
my god!
You guys
16.
challenge. You guys. Zephyr challenged Golro or challenged the champion.
Is this an attack?
No.
This is a dexterity saving throw, DC 28,
And I
Yeah, no, I
reroll,
fell.
'cause I'm using
How much
Indomitable.
damage?
329,
329. Yeah. I
What's the
expected
save
that.
again?
Okay.
28.
Even if I save, you know what? Out of this, I'm going to use my reaction to activate my ring to automatically save that throw to half the damage. That's still automatic.
So
Or-
Herb would
or-
again die.
Hey, he's not exploded this time.
As this is
No, he was just
this is an
blasted
amalgamation of water, earth, and lightning, thunder. It's effectively each of the elements within it.
I have died twice in the same combat. Like,
Well, not
death.
only that, but with the effect of this, any creature that has died is shredded into infinitesimally small pieces.
So
Shit.
Herb has not only died, but he's died brutally.
Herb is literally.
I tried, guys.
That's
I
what
tried.
happens
I tried.
when.
Ricky John is the
That's
Kenny
what-
of this series.
That's what happens when a
So I said, don't give up on Herb yet. Now you can give up on Herb.
That's what happens when you see a paper shredder, paper flying
He had
down,
a present.
and then it
too.
hits a shredder.
Okay, I don't think that Razu,
He's the shredder.
Tiku.
He's the
Well,
shredded
actually, no.
paper.
This probably does matter because if it overcaps you, then you would true die.
Yeah, which is why I'm asking for total damage.
329. So how much health do you have left?
If you have a maximum health of 150 or less, you instant die.
I lived through that because I healed 2 gurgles with gurgles.
What's your current health?
Which was
He also got a supreme healing potion. Then he got hit.
What's his
so
current
my
health?
current HP there was 67
That
plus.
would be like over 200 damage. How do you live through that?
Okay, and then
126.
Can I
plus
not
61.
press a save?
28 is the
20
save.
Yeah, if you roll a 20,
No,
so if you
you
use the instant.
You don't have enough.
saving
if you don't have
throws
enough
do not
deaths.
work like that. 20s are
But
not a
if
guaranteed
you are
success.
raged, technically this would be bludgeoning damage.
Portion of it, for the sake of ease, I would say a quarter of it.
Is he raged?
I've never heard him say his rage.
He has not.
I mean, I couldn't rage.
You
I was
also
down.
have an attack. For
Then
you
you're
go.
toast. You are toast, Razer.
But I don't think you're full dead.
I think he is full dead.
I don't
So I
think he
think
lived
if
through
you
it.
67
include
plus 126.
no, it's
Max.
plus more than that because of the feast, which
Wait.
goes
The feast
over.
only gives you like 10
12.
HP.
It's like 12. I think it was.
You already
12.
lost your
2
feast.
D10.
Also, you've already lost your
12.
feast. You lost your feast earlier in the
no, we
fight.
didn't.
Increases
We didn't
your
beat the
max
hero's
HP threshold.
It does
But
for
it's
8
still-
hours.
We
It
saved
does.
the hero's feast, but it's
It's
like a
not enough.
difference of
It's not enough
20
HP.
We're gonna stop
Yeah.
having so many. It's a difference of 28, which
You're
technically
toast.
could matter.
It's 2d10.
It's still not
What
enough.
he rolled.
The answer is it's still not enough.
Yes.
Toast,
Where's
brother.
Tiku at with this?
You're done.
Tiku used her Indomitable that she keeps getting back from Gurgle and succeeds.
You just choose to succeed? I thought it'd give you a
So you can't get. Just to be
she
Gives
clear.
me to
adds a
reroll,
plus
and I
12.
get to add 12.
Just to be clear, you can't re-get everything back. You can.
No,
you have
no,
to
she
pick.
chooses
I'm
one
not.
thing.
I
Tiku,
keep
she
getting the
gets that
same
one
thing
thing.
back every time.
keeps getting
for
the most
save.
important thing.
The deck save thing I keep getting back.
Which, to be fair, is also in line with Tiku because she's just like save. She's hiding behind a shield.
I was just trying to make sure she wasn't
No,
like
I'm not
getting an
taking-
action surge and indomitable.
What was
Oh,
your
no.
deck save?
No, I'm not.
I'm not even close.
I'm only getting
Oh
Indomitable.
yeah, you're literally on
back.
the other side. So Herb would be gone. Razu's gone. Tiku is able to block it. And that's actually the only people that are
It just seems like she's getting everything because she's playing 2 characters.
okay.
No, I'm
All
only
right.
getting
Apologies.
No, you're right.
That was the end of it.
Fine.
That was Tiku. Now we would go into the layer action.
You've also been.
I also would have had a 28 if you
still
want
a
to make it
team
hit omni.
left, right?
If you want to
No,
make
no,
it
no,
omnidirectional,
It is shooting
I
out
rolled a
from where it's
28.
getting hit.
Oh, I
Sorry,
gotta
what was
kill
your question?
Razu now,
There's
guys.
still a chain.
Oh,
Yes, one chain left. Also, its form.
no, I
And
know.
this
I need
is
to
how you
kill
can
him.
actually see that it's breaking
need to kill
apart.
him on this
Its
stream.
form is very. Not only is it almost like falling apart,
Wait, did Razu
it is
get obliterated
becoming
too?
Yep.
yes. And Razu also would just be shredded, just gone. Okay.
Is there anything left? Can it be saved?
With that,
I think the chaotic
Is our murder bird gone?
and the murder bird might be gone.
okay, Okay, it is going to use Lightning Barrage for its layer action. Dude, everything about this thing is a dexterity saving throw.
Wait,
Literally
is she not before hit?
This is layer action.
Oh,
you
right,
just
right,
went.
right,
This is
right,
layer
right,
action.
right.
So it's layer action.
You already went.
Lightning Barrage picks 2 targets, and it hurls them. It's going to pick one as Kelmia. And again, it has intellect. It would not pick you. It's going to pick the other one as Kane. DC 22 dex.
At least he's nice and keeps picking
pass on the
Kelmia.
natural 20.
Does it bounce?
No, this does not.
Did you use your critical success? Critical success, the hit?
It wouldn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
I
He
asked
can't
if that
pass
would
with a
work.
natural 20.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
Yeah, saving throws don't matter.
I guess that's true. That's what he was asking that. Okay.
Yeah.
How much damage is this gonna do?
He tried to use it.
I was about to say, but if you're planning on...
I'm debating on whether or not I'm going to do the natural 20 on this.
It has to be possible.
Yeah.
Roger, you killed yourself.
Cube of Infinite
you told
only
Tiku to
gives
go
you
in
the
and do
realm
mega
of-
damage and then kill you.
It only gives you a future where you can succeed in a potentially succeedable situation.
It's true. It only can let you see possible futures.
I'm a little scared.
That's
I'm
need
gonna
to-
do it. I'm going to natural 20
No,
that.
because someone else.
Okay.
is gonna damage.
And then,
Same thing as
what did
that.
Kelmia get? DC's 22.
She succeeded.
Okay, so you take no damage. 85. Half to 40.
I'm also.
42.
It's a good thing I did that because I'm also going to absorb elements to half that again.
Okay, now Saga. Go ahead and roll me a...
42, 21.
Pretty
Go ahead and roll me a
What
D4.
am I rolling this
Elements
for?
melee.
D4 for the layer action.
Oh.
No.
No, I had the hero's feast. Or I would have been.
Wait, what about the second hit?
I didn't get hit the second time.
What do you mean?
Oh,
these
She
are
doesn't get. She didn't get hit by both change. We
4.
worked on that.
The water raises another 5 feet. We are now at 13 feet of water. Effectively, everyone is swimming. If you're not able to get above the water, you are now swimming in the water.
Except for the...
This is my realm.
Except for the what? Sorry?
Except
The
for the orb
force
only has 3 feet, because that's when I did the orb.
Oh,
the
yes.
globe.
It would just fill up around it with just
Yeah.
like almost like a puddle at the bottom of it. Puddle.
Yeah.
3 feet of water. It's like a small pond.
I mean,
Okay.
let's puddle to the giant.
That brings us to you guys. Razu and Herp are dead. So we got Saga, Kane, and Kelmia.
Okay, so
You know how much
does the
I lived
critical
through that, by the way?
What?
That's all I need.
So Kamiya's gonna hit before everybody gets back in range.
Oh, I'm 1,000% now.
Is a critical spell just max damage, or is a critical spell max damage and you get to still roll the damage?
Is this round
Kelmia.
4 or round 5?
May I request I go first in case you legendary actions me?
Max damage and roll, just like a
Sure,
hit.
just don't get in
Just like
range.
a normal hit. Okay. That's what I thought. He was saying it wasn't that.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Also, quick question. Does the critical success work if it's like a saving throw spell? Or does it have to be where I have to roll?
I'm pretty
You
sure
can-
Hiram has a homebrew rule that
You
whenever
can-
you cast a spell, you can roll a d20 to try and crit pass or crit fail. No
You-
matter the spell.
You could use it on a spell to crit it.
If the spell doesn't necessarily have you roll to attack.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to bonus action enter into my draconic form, and I was going to crit pass this, but we're just going to try it. We're going to dispel magic that last one. Since the last 3 have gone this way, it should go that way, unless it's going to hit Gurgle.
No, it goes in the direction it was hit from.
No.
No?
No, it's.
It goes in the direction the chain
So it's
broke.
based on the chains with where it's coming from.
Where
so,
it hasn't been hit so far.
so that is to say, it's where the
It's
chain
done
breaks.
these 3
To
directions.
answer your question, Nate.
So
it's never going to go
here,
backwards.
here,
You're
here.
breaking it from this side.
So here.
So it's gone this way. It's gone this way.
It's
gone
done
this way.
these 3 directions, so it will be
This is
either
last
that one or that one.
Yeah.
It would be
Think
this.
about it. Think about it like
This
this.
is the last one because it's this chain. It'd be right here. So contextual.
We're gonna try it.
and then it flips around him, and whoosh, and like went past.
Camera down!
Oh.
We're gonna try and dispel magic.
My bad.
I don't think we're gonna roll well.
So you,
Gargle cover the camera.
Just in case we roll well.
Man down or camera down, I should say.
Just in case we roll well, I'm just going to, turning into my draconic form, I'm going to flap a couple times to get above the water, and I'm just going to say, not even gods are immortal.
As he kills all of us.
That is a pass.
Okay, so that's the last one. No one's actually in range
I am
of this
casting
one.
Dispel Magic.
Yeah, I got it. So no one's actually in range of this as the final chain would break. Which actually does reduce him to the end of it.
It's not even over yet.
The thing is that this does a quarter of its HP, which might carry over.
Maybe it has one more form though. Maybe it has like an unleashed form.
Did Kelmia, when she broke the chain, or Tiku, like, cut a little, I don't know, she did cut his knees, but I don't know if it did.
It what?
It has like a final stand form, if you will.
It wouldn't be severing a limb. The idea was to sever a limb of Golroge, and he doesn't have it. So unfortunately, unless he goes back to normal form, that bet would be lost. Okay, so
Dead dream.
as it detonates, so the explosion would happen here, but no one's gonna get hit by it. Part of it would hit the force cube again, or force cage, as it just and basically breaks and shatters over it. And then
what happens when you unlock a tornado?
Just bursts.
So for
Is that what happens?
It just goes away.
I don't know if that's what happens.
Do that or it just grows really
it does
big.
happen instantly. All right, this is important. Okay, so
Grows big and
would
form.
It would disappear. Dissipate as you are able to deal with this.
Oh god.
Now,
But is there anything unique about dispelling it for its next form?
oh, here he is.
Thank you for unleashing my final form.
The fuck you mean final form?
You have now released the god.
Here's
We've had 4 dead players already.
Plot twist. The cube was not holding in the god.
Okay, so
Is this fucker Frieza?
Just infinite forms.
he gets to appear in any spot he wants within the arena at this point.
It's still my turn. He doesn't get any legendary actions or anything.
Who are we
any
talking
other
about?
bullshit yet.
Okay.
Where is this man?
As it dissipates, the violentness of the storm calms down, and in a moment, as you dispel the magic, the final explosion, there's a brief moment of calm, and you actually even hear the announcer start to say, "Well, what a surprise! It seems if... Oh, wait!" As centered in the middle of all of you, effectively the air would just as a smaller version. Now, this one seems much less volatile. However, it is accurate to form. The air in this is completely black. It has red lightning just actively pulsing within it. In response to this, Rudars, to you, says, "It seems you didn't need the full 30 seconds, but it is now your time to fully take the power if you wish to."
Oh god.
Okay, so with that, it's still your turn.
Do it!
I'm gonna look through the portal and I'm gonna just try this.
With all about to the picture, may I receive his prize?
Make a. So this would be. I'm going to say performance because you're effectively having to impress the person who had offered the prize.
Why are you the way that you are?
You're in a tournament. It's still performance based.
One.
Man's not.
This is not very convincing. Ladies and gentlemen,
He's
it
like,
is
"That-
not very convincing.
Couldn't have been intimidation. My entire character.
Not for the sake of this, unfortunately. So what you hear is the
Kalmua,
announcer again
I need
calling
you to
out.
move
says,
me within 60 feet of him. And then also make sure nobody else gets hit by this.
Sorry to bring this up now, but my haste would have broke.
Oh yeah, there's no way you could have held concentration through that.
Oh, when?
When the winds hit.
It would have broke,
That
which
would've been
means that
last-
She hasn't
Kelmia.
moved yet. So
Kelmia hasn't
No,
taken her
but
turn yet.
Kelmia would have been
wouldn't have
would have
had
been
that
exhausted.
this
No,
turn.
no.
That's this turn.
It was the same.
I
it
know,
was the
but
same wind. It was the same wind.
Yeah, it's
It was
the
the
same
same-
one.
okay,
It's
that-
this
that-
turn.
that's-
It's Kelmia is exhausted this turn.
Exhausted.
So she can't move this
That
turn.
that is important. Okay.
Like,
With that said,
Son of a bitch!
this Kelmia is like, oh, forgot about this.
under the
Falls
water.
into the water.
The true reason is I'm trying to use the portal as like half cover against any bullshit AoEs.
Well, What you
Look
get
at
from
the
the
nerve.
announcer is, ooh, while he does ask, it seems he is not a fan favorite. As the scrying, the portal that you can look into that Tiku is successfully receiving gifts through, the image seems to almost blur to where you can no longer even see into the room yourself. Welcome to a natural 1.
I just snarl.
Okay, so with that, that's the end of
performance.
That's the end of his turn.
You're
I
gonna
believe
get
we
cooked
still
if you
have
stay
Saga
there.
this round, as well as
Kelmia is exhausted, so she doesn't move.
it's just Saga.
I'm using the portal as cover.
Saga, you're the last. You're the last one.
Kelmia goes under the water, if that matters.
She would fall into
She
water.
would sink.
I don't think that matters.
I'm scared to
It gives her full cover, technically.
No.
This so the violent
against
storm
Morgan.
of the creature before it seems completely gone. This is a very calm, almost controlled magic, and the a little bit ominous to you being right next to it. There's very much so almost like a smile of red lightning in this blackened smoke or blackened storm would be the best way to describe this.
I'm gonna cast Abby Delzim's Horrid Wilting.
You don't have to tell me what that does. I have no idea what that is.
Con save.
It's necrotic, but I'm using my thing to max.
Oh, she's critting it.
Okay.
What's it
Saga, I would have done so much
I think
damage.
that's actually going
this
to be a
next turn.
failure at a 13.
Well, yeah, that fails.
What's
He's
the
got a
spell
plus
called?
9, by the way.
Abby Delzim's Horrid Wilting.
He's going to use, for what it's worth, his last legendary resistance to succeed it.
Okay.
I believe it's still going to do half damage.
So it's 12d8.
12 times 8.
It's
And
96 plus roll
roll 12d8.
12d8.
And I gotta actually
And then that's going to be half roll.
because I can like stuff.
And it's
That's quite the spell name, by the way. In 30-foot cube, centered on that you choose from range. Each creature, same construct undead are
12.
infected.
You only need one set of dice, said
plants,
D&D player
water
ever.
elementals.
Right.
With disadvantage. The creature takes 12d8
No.
necrotic
Oh,
damage.
there is an 8.
Successful.
Yeah, that's kind of like my equivalent palm. A little bit.
Well, except for your system.
Instant kills if they fail, yeah. That's a 7. How is his con plus?
Plus 9, apparently.
Technically, you don't know that, but I did just say it.
It doesn't super matter because I'm still going to use it regardless, but... I was planning on using my hasted action.
58 plus 96?
Necrotic
It's
damage.
154.
Doesn't haste?
154 divided by 2,
rounded.
rounded
So you
up.
can't move.
Yeah.
70.
she can't do anything.
I can't do anything.
She has to wait
Okay.
another round.
For what it's worth,
She
he's
has
bloodied.
action.
I have no action.
Instantly?
There's no
Instantly
action.
blooded.
Does she still? So she can
That
move?
said-
Can she move? No, she can't do anything, right?
You still, that was your action. Bonus action
It takes a
movement.
turn.
Just in case anyone didn't hear that. He is bloodied off of that first hit.
He's got about 150 HP.
Kelmia could have taken him out.
You only need to hit him for like 80 points.
Well,
I mean,
I know she can't.
but she's unable to move.
I want to move, but I don't want to get hit.
I had a +2 to my AC.
You're not currently in melee range.
I forgot about that from Ace.
Not?
No,
I had a
you are 10 feet
22.
away.
It wouldn't have mattered for most of
What
them.
was the
so.
layer action she
Then
got?
I'm gonna move back.
The water rose another 5
squares.
feet.
I might have
There you
been.
go.
Because you rolled a 21.
Okay, so he's going to use.
But that might make all the difference.
He's so in this form. His legendary actions got reset.
Is he a water
He's-
elemental?
No, he is not.
Okay.
He is going to use all 5 of his legendary actions.
I have advantage on dex saving throws with haste too.
Yes.
Damn!
Oh,
I should have been rolling that this whole
You
time.
passed anyway, so.
As
Is
you
this a spell?
this is a spell, but
Then-
it doesn't have a saving throw.
Counter spell.
Ooh, that you can do. As he looks specifically towards you, Saga, and as it smiles, it almost like part of the air pulls out, and its hand almost like reaches out towards you. You watch as this almost storm-like tendril
I'm scared.
streaks towards you with red lightning. Roll to save. It's a 9th level spell.
Well, you can't roll your d20.
Oh no, sorry, counterspell. He rolls against your spell DC.
Yeah.
What's your spell DC?
23. Con save.
I
Roll
have
five.
my reaction.
He's got a
He's got +9. That's a failure!
And he can't.
Saga just
And
like,
he had no more legendary resistances.
As my dear friend always says, I'm better than you.
Bartholomew used to say that.
Wizard.
That is probably. And he uses Lash Legendary Resistance.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's fucking dead.
That was,
I think he really hates Saga at this moment.
No, you don't understand what you just counterspelled.
Oh, it used all 5. I'm pretty sure I understand exactly what I counterspelled.
Okay, as you have counterspelled Chain Death.
That was very appropriate for like a counterspell moment.
That brings it to his turn. 'Cause that was all 5 of his legendary actions. That was his only instance of that spell.
Razu's dead.
Razu is
Razu's dead.
Full dead.
Rudars.
She's
Kelmia is exhausted.
It's Rudar's turn.
So
I'm not unconscious.
Rudars
I'm
is currently
able to move.
so he actually would get to go. He would get to.
Just walks out and just bitch slaps him.
Well, I can't. I'm still stuck in the.
You could just.
Okay,
end his
Rudars is
concentration.
so what he's gonna do is he again hits it and he basically said he's actually gonna say he says, "I'll give you the opportunity. If you want it, you shall have it." And he hits it again. And almost in response to him hitting it, as you see this storm elemental, there's 2 things that you notice about this. First off, in this almost seemingly in the response to this, you like see almost like a fragment of reality again. And you see the kind of power that this elemental has. Chain Death is a bouncing power word kill. It will hit each target until someone doesn't die.
Holy shit.
until someone does die?
Doesn't die.
Until someone doesn't die. It has a 30-foot range, or until it doesn't
Wait,
have the ability to.
That's what the spell was going to do?
That's what you just counterspelled.
Oh.
It would have killed both you and Tiku, because unless I'm mistaken, you're both below 100 HP.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
new power word kill.
Yep.
That's not how a new one works.
False. New power word kill is even stronger than old power word kill. It either kills you if you're under 100 HP, or it does 12d12. Old power word kill just had no effect. They literally buffed power word kill in 2024.
Makes sense.
Okay. With that, you see the instance of what it does. However, Saga, in her excellence in magic, was able to avoid that. That said, you also see another reality. You have the opportunity to take this power. You don't know exactly what that's going to entail, but you can see almost an image of Talos that seems to be almost standing over the elemental, but looking to you, smiling. If you choose to, you're confident that you can adopt this power, but you don't know what will become of you if you do, even in this instance. And you're also sure that unless you take this power, your friends will remain dead. With that Rudars is using his to effectively give you that instance and give you the choice of what you can do. This would go to his turn, so that this does need to happen first.
Bad guy's turn.
He is gonna. You are correct. He don't like you, Sokka. So I'm gonna move up to you.
I just stare at him and I say, "I'll be back."
Who's this person?
That's
his manifest mind. That's how he could still cast spells.
Oh well, then before he moves away, then I toast him.
That's not your turn.
I held action.
Could I drink a potion
He's
on my
not in
turn?
range if you're.
You said you held action until Camilla got out of range. She can't get out of range.
You're over there.
Kelmia could not.
Kelmia never moved out of range, and he's not in range anymore. Because when the elemental broke, when that dissipation, he gets to appear anywhere in the arena. He chose to appear in the middle of everyone over here. So unfortunately, he had moved over.
Kane killed, or
That's kind of unfortunate, though. I understand that, but that's kind of unfortunate because if I had known that her haste broke, I wouldn't have done what I did.
Her haste didn't break.
Her haste didn't break until after.
It broke on the later action.
No, it didn't.
No, it broke on Zephyr's turn.
No, because
but Gurgle went.
Stop talking all at the same time.
Kelmia hit him, and then the chain broke and hit her.
Kelmia never hit him.
I didn't hit him.
No, Kelmia is what broke the first chain.
No,
Zephyr's dispelled it.
Even still, Zephyr went before me.
That didn't break.
Zephyr went
No, it didn't. You went
I went
first
after.
specifically to give everyone the aura.
Yeah.
Zephyr went after.
It was a specifically noted. You're like, well, Tiku wants to get the thing back. You decided to go first. It's unfortunate. I get what you're saying. That Sorry, it does kind of suck.
Just cuck shout.
But yeah, with the way that this played
I
out,
knew I shouldn't have freaking gone first, man.
your trigger
I got
never
freaking
happened, which means that the held action wouldn't take place.
You going first gave me the ability to not have us all die,
And,
so
and-
I
and-
appreciate
and you saved
it.
Tiku.
You also got out of range and did not get blasted.
And you saved Tiku.
Okay, so
I would have died. How will kill his next level?
Oh, not that. You would have been hit by
The
one of
wind.
the waves because you wouldn't have had your Indomitable back.
Without
Without his pulse, yeah.
okay, so
100%. That thing is saved Tiku.
okay, so
Like
he
4 or
moves
5
up to you,
times.
and that same tendril, it has a
could
different
I-
kind of magic.
Could I have taken a potion on my turn?
Sure.
Not that it's gonna make a difference, but it might.
You might.
That's some healing.
You never know.
It's
you
40
never know.
something usually.
Yeah.
Okay. As he moves over to you, as you say, "I'll be back," and he says, and this is the first time you've heard him talk, and this is back in very much so the voice of Goroj, and he says, "Oh, I know. You'll serve me forever." As he's gonna reach out to.
Somebody counterspell this.
You're the only one with counterspell.
No, I'm not.
The other one's inside of a force cage.
You get to make a
can
Constitution
cast
saving throw.
You can.
Spell
Okay.
DC for this guy is
And-
26.
Do
I actually have a
Because
decent
I could drop barrier and counterspell.
You could counterspell through your manifest.
No, I can't. It has to be on my turn.
Oh. Technically, he's still not going to target you. Also, can you imagine that moment
Yeah,
when
but
this
he's
guy
saving.
thinks that he doesn't have to worry about Zephyr because he's behind the wall, and then counterspell, and he's just like,
Hey, and before we say anything, let me debate this.
Okay, so you said it was a con save?
Yes. DC
So,
26.
I'm gonna
think-
use advantage.
I think I'm. Yeah, let's just drop the barrier and counterspell. Let's give it a go.
Okay. Roll against your save.
I'm gonna drop it anyways.
It's dropped.
19's a save.
ah, damn.
It's dropped.
Gosh, dang it.
Wait, was it
50-50
was it
with
counterspell?
Yeah.
He straight up just saved your life.
I would have passed it, but
You would have died.
If you pass it,
actually,
you die.
I still would have died.
I don't
Does
know
it
how
do
much health.
damage?
How much health do you have?
Not that much.
Yeah, so it does full amount damage or half as much. And you counterspell it, so its other effect also doesn't happen. Well, as he reaches up again, effectively he's got almost
wait.
like this tendril of red lightning and storm that he's about to. And
Zephyr
it almost as if
Barrier.
Like, no more.
almost using it like a needle. It seems like he's about to stab you with it as Zephyr is able to dispel the magic. Is he kind of like looks down at his hand, seemingly disappointed, and looks over towards you, Zephyr.
I just
Okay, with that would be the end of its turn. Top of the round.
I just look at you, Zephyr.
I'm just gonna freaking Misty Step to him, and just try to pull the power in.
Okay.
Basically, Zephyr's
do
like,
this.
like he literally like drops the barrier and is like, not
This
today.
is still a contested religion check. You do have advantage.
Okay, good.
As he is
Still
giving
is
you,
hex.
This is how you counter.
and he has disadvantage
Right,
as he
yeah.
is
Yeah.
literally teleport, literally grabbing the power.
This is your
Okay, so this is advantage versus disadvantage. He has a plus 14 versus whatever he does. 25.
Okay.
What is it?
25 also.
Ben luck.
Yep.
Which is the one?
Have it.
Success.
Okay, as you move over to him, Zephyr, and you start to, as you effectively just like reach in to this storm,
See,
and the red
was worth it.
the red lightning start pulsing around and shocking, and this is very much so a very painful experience. This is not as pleasant as the lightning that you typically like to interact with. It is a violent and again perverse lightning that you have not quite gained the control over, and in the initial moment as it effectively as you the way that I would interpret this is you come up behind and almost like reach in through the back of this storm, it turns and effectively starts to overpower your connection to it as
Sokka puts her
you're
hand.
you're effectively being electrocuted by this red lightning, almost like starting to fall down for Saga. Continuing to be in spite of Golroj, using her wild
I flip
magic.
him off as I like lift his hand or something.
He walks over to him.
Just a small,
Just a
flick of
small
magic.
little thing.
So the way that I'm going to interpret this is, as you flip him off and you go to grab his hand, you take it, and the magic that's being concentrated on Zephyr is slightly split, and you are effectively electrocuted quite heavily, not to the point of damage, but like a decent jolt through you as
get
you
off the train.
and that brief opening that you find in that moment, you're able to find the center of the magic and realize that in this moment you can take it. And then you hear Talos, who's now very fully visible to you, but only you. This is wonderful. Welcome, my child. We'll do great things together. As you...
Did I just...
And this storm of Golroj just and gets pulled effectively into your palm as you, both of you two, being the only ones around him, hear Golroj almost in like a fading whisper just say, "Curse you, Talos," as Zephyr pulls the power into his hand.
Well, Chico chops his knees.
Got it.
It is technically Tiku's turn.
There's no body. You just absorbed it.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Tiku like swipes as Zephyr's like absorbing it, so to the onlookers it looks like she chops his leg off.
As Tiku would run over and just kind of and slice through the air, unfortunately not finding purchase. As you hear the announcer, almost as the announcer talks, his voice is actually almost like drowned out by what seems to be cheers that you can hear almost over him talking. He says, "Well, what a surprise! It seems that our newcomers were successful in dispatching a champion. A few losses, yes, but a victory nonetheless. Congratulations!" Almost right after that, the arena immediately and seems to sink into the ground. The water, almost like draining, sinks into the sand.
Tomia like
putting you back in.
Zapsa or like comes up and
Zephyr falls to his knees, like kind of slamming his fist into the ground, just hunched over.
I'm gonna like make sure Zephyr's not gonna become the final form.
As Saga walks over to you, Zephyr, effectively starting to both inspect / I'd assume kind of comfort and help. Rudars walks over and places the cube on the ground next to you, still being quite large. As he places it, and he says, "Well, it seems I have to thank you all. It's been a long time since I had a real fight." And as he finishes up this runic spell, and I must say, it was an absolute pleasure fighting with all of you. At this point, he pulls his sword out, and again, the sword grows in size, and the cube of the infinite almost seems to crack and open. And he says, "I wish you the best of luck in your journey as you move forward." And he takes the rune sword and just and stabs it, or effectively almost like a key, places it into the cube of the infinite. Immediately in response to that, it seems almost as if time freezes for a moment. You play out multiple iterations of how this fight might have ended, with how you could have taken the power different, and what you realize, the second spell that was counterspelled, in that if that was successful and Golroj were to kill you, not only you, but those who had died in the arena, he would effectively have resurrected as elementals to serve him. You realize that in this iteration, as you play through these possibilities, you have the ability to summon back your friends as elementals. But with almost this fragment of possibility, this correction of this rune weaving that Rudar specifically has utilized, you can not only bring them back as elementals, but then you'd be able to restore them using this power that you've gained from Golroj, likely bringing a bit of it effectively utilizing the majority of it that is currently stored, or that power would have to be built back up. But you realize you can do it. What do you do in response to gaining this knowledge in this moment?
So when you mean restore, you mean restore them to their previous forms?
Yes.
Okay,
So you would resurrect them as elementals, and then utilizing the magic, effectively tapping it as of right now, you would be able to resurrect them as well.
Sounds like you got 2 elementals.
He's
Who
turning
needs
the
friends
Minotaur
when
into.
you have minions.
So
Or is he turning? Or
You also-
Or is he turning Razu?
can I is Golroge like
Who's he turning?
able to be
elementals?
talked with, or is he frozen in time too?
Golroge is
Or
very much so sealed within you. You realize you actually likely could converse with Golroge. His power has been absorbed into you. Similar to how you had a connection with Riveron.
Okay.
And now a connection that you can very clearly feel with Talos.
Wait,
Okay.
Golroge is gone? Like he
No.
got absorbed into
He
the
got
cube?
nom nom.
No, he got absorbed into Zephyr.
no.
Oh.
Zephyr nom
Well-
nommed him.
Well,
Zephyr nom-nommed him.
So he'll
Tiku would
resurrect
be proud.
Razu. He'll resurrect Razu and Herb as elementals.
You also could choose to resurrect the both the Minotaur and the Centaur, should you wish, as they also died in this arena.
So he's gonna turn Razu.
How come
and
Golroge
to
didn't help
elementals?
Tiku?
no. Golroge is the champion.
Golro's the person we've been fighting this entire time.
Okay. Mixing those two up for some reason. Okay. The giant
I
didn't
kept mixing
disappear.
them up, too.
Okay, we're good. I was sad if
Alright.
he disappeared. At least he wants to know about his
he's
story
turning-
as well.
So he's turning Razu and Herb into elementals.
I don't know. What are you doing?
Do I bring back everyone?
Why not?
Some power.
I forget what's the giant's
What's
name.
that?
Rudars.
Rudars, yeah.
That's it, yeah. So is Rudars also able to communicate, or is he also frozen in time?
Rudars seems
The way
frozen.
it should be.
Okay, he's frozen.
So everyone else,
Okay, so I
after
can-
he
okay.
placed the key in, it's almost as if time for everyone else
Seven
other
is
than
lucky
you
number.
has frozen. You effectively got to explore the cube, or a fragment of possibility.
I have a thing to do as soon as it's done.
Golroge, will my friends be corrupted by the power I bring them back with?
The response you get back is again almost in that same kind of whisper. Depends on your control.
Gosh, I might make extra enemies in the process
Oh.
here.
There is Astaria.
But I believe I only have this moment. I'll offer them the choice. I will attempt to bring, everyone back. Except for Golroge, obviously. He gets to stay with me.
Golroge is the only one you don't have the ability to.
I'm guessing
to
with
actually-
Astaria as well because she was a steam bulb.
I'm bringing everyone back.
Wait, like as elementals?
What?
He
Currently,
brings them
yes.
back as elementals and then tries to
So
return to
Restore
them.
what this would look like to you as you come over and start to comfort him and a little bit worried, you would watch as he had fallen to the ground and almost like hand placed on the ground, almost supporting himself. You watch as electricity, again red, just and scatters out from him.
I get hold person
And
ready.
As you
Even our
prep
enemies.
hold person, you see an elemental that seems to be in the figure of Razu, one that seems to be in the figure of Herb, a Minotaur, a Centaur, and one that seems to
prep it
be
at higher level?
a humanoid Cestaria. Sorry, one more time.
I prep it at higher level.
It doesn't work on elementals.
Okay, as you hold it, Zephyr, as you
Let's hold monster.
as you summon these elementals, whoa, that went dark. As you summon these elementals, effectively elemental shades of everyone who's died, you currently have full control over them. Do you want to give that back to them?
Yeah.
Bring them back?
I'll give it back to him. No
Okay.
questions.
You do need to go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw as you attempt to fully fully control this process, this magical power. Apologies, this is not wisdom because this is control. This would be religion.
Okay, 28.
28. With a newfound clarity, almost knowledge that you gain from absorbing Golrosh, you realize this red lightning, despite it you originally thinking that this was almost a perversion of what you knew to be lightning, is actually in fact the original lightning within Cantafar. The blue lightning was actually a perversion that was done by Talos to dilute it, so that other individuals couldn't truly access the power that you in this moment realize you don't know where the knowledge come from. As you assume Golrosh is even this red lightning that Talos has seems to be borrowed from another source. Your first assumption would likely be that original strand that made the universe, but not entirely sure. But with that, as you harness that power, you would see again as another static red electricity seems to shoot through the ground, just, and they seem to corporealize. Razu and Herb, you come back to consciousness in the arena. The last thing you saw was just an explosion of elemental energy that had come through and hit.
Now you can.
Lastly, for you, Zephyr, as they form, you hear almost like a very faint, but again familiar. It is as it should be. You kind of turn in response to it. You see Rudar's, his hand still placed on it, he's almost become fully red and transparent. As you're looking at the sword that he's holding into the cube, you can see that whatever the essence of Rudar's is seems to be being pulled into this hole, this key, this crack that he's made in the cube of the infinite. As he continues to be pulled into it, he says, "If you succeed, I will see you again. But for now, it seems I must greet an old friend."
Thank you for everything. We couldn't have done this without you.
He gets a broad smile and he looks to each of you. Razu, you would actually be the one that probably gets his attention. He's like, "And thank you to all of you. I had the most boring life till I met each of you. I thought it would be fun to play in the realm of the gods. Little did I know all that would result in is a prison and a lack of choice. I wish for all of you to make better decisions than I, and hope to see you again in the end days." As he... the cube and shrinks back down.
And now Stars is gone.
As the cube shrinks back down to its original size, the runic sword that he had as well shrinks down with it, almost like a sword in the stone, now stabbed into the top of the cube.
Wait, he just got absorbed into the cube?
Mm-hmm. His he effectively seemed to almost like turn into magical energy and get absorbed into the cube.
I'm gonna fly up over to where Rudar's was, and I'm just curious. Can I make a perception check to try and find his hammer?
It's fairly...
As he was using it for the cube, but he didn't use it for just barely, so maybe he set it down.
He would have... So he did put the hammer back to his side. Yeah, actually, never mind. Apologies. I'm retconning something because I like the idea of it. As you go and you look at where Rudar's is and you think about that, you think about the cube, and you do in this moment, you're just like, he took it with him, and you kind of like look around, and then as you almost like do a double take at the cube of the infinite, you swear it wasn't there before, but now a hammer that not even the size of Rudar's, but more so a medium creature-sized hammer is also laid flat again behind the hilt of the sword. For all of you, it almost seems as if it was always there. You're the only one that notices that it wasn't there, and then it seemed to be.
Razu, you're alive!
I never died. What are you talking about?
You're alive too! Although you died like 3 times.
See, I told you guys.
I got a question.
What's up?
Like, Herb has no choice. He has to be resurrected.
I mean, so for the sake of this, yes, because he did the power. However, we could explore options for what he's going to do. In this moment, he would be resurrected.
I did specifically say I'll give him all a choice.
No, that is actually true. Based on what he said, I would say that Herb would have the choice.
I effectively tap on their soul, be like...
He's like 3 times?
No, he's res down, up, down, up, down. Died twice.
Eventually, he's just like, you know what? Fuck this shit.
Each one of them, I effectively say the same thing to them. I'm sorry for bringing you into my fight, but you can come back if you want.
Oh yeah, no, well, it wasn't. You didn't bring me into the fight. The Wild Mother did, but you know what? Yeah. Good luck to you, boy. This was rough. I did not sign up for this. But this is pretty good over here. The afterlife's not too bad. You should try the grass.
I'm glad you'll be happy, Herb. Would you like me to pass anything on to your family?
Nah, they'll be fine. But tell Tiku, hey, you know, like, patent that idea with those flatbreads.
Will do. Goodbye, Herb.
Okay, so Herb would dissipate. Actually, in addition to that, along those same lines, Zistaria, as she is summoned, she goes, you know, I don't really know what I'm even supposed to do or be. As she looks to her hand, even resurrected, she seems to have deteriorated far beyond the point that she normally should. She goes, I don't think I'm supposed to stay this long anyways. Plus, I think she's waiting for you. And I don't like being second wheel.
The real Zistaria.
She would also fade, as at this point you guys would hear the announcer. This time you would actually hear him rather than being a voice that you hear in your head, as you hear, congratulations 13th seat, you have successfully defended your spot. And as you guys all kind of turn and look to see what is a small halfling who has a more present voice than it seems like he should. Flanked behind him is a more familiar Zestaria to you, actually bearing the tattoo on her cheek that you had seen previously, that this Zestaria actually did not when you actually originally met her. She's walking smiling behind him, and she calls out, yeah, I made a good choice. That would not have gone well for me. And that is where we're going to end for tonight. I appreciate everyone who hangs out, chills with us for streams. Again, we love you, Jasmine. We will be playing next week. So for now, I hope everyone has a wonderful night, and we will see you next week. Goodbye. Bye-bye.